Am I working? Oh, whoops. All right, today. Today we are what are we doing today? We're going to the hospital and Lis is getting his appointment. I just woke up as well. Hello?
Hello, Liz. I'm looking over my files here, and it says we have a meeting on the 30th, which
Oh,
is
I'm so sorry.
tomorrow.
Okay, I see what happened. I thought the appointment was for. What was called? I saw that it was I set up late last night and I saw it was 29th and I was thinking tomorrow when I wake up that it's gonna be 30th. That's my bad.
Oh, yeah. No worries at all,
All
Pussycat.
right.
No worries.
Never mind. We're not doing that. What are we doing then? What am I doing? I guess we'll just head back to PM. What the? This thing just kind of keeps driving, even if I don't hold W.
I was there for 4 hours by myself.
Hmm.
Oh damn! I saw like 2 cars. That ain't too bad. Better than working at Clucking Bell.
Alright, I guess what we'll do today is have some soup. I'm going to eat right here because I just woke up.
They went to the hospital with Duncan, and then like I had to go think about getting some food. Really, like my brain needed energy.
I went to bed after that.
No, today, like
Oh.
you guys came in to get hired, like I had just came back from having a lunch break.
Oh, gotcha. Anybody need food? I have a ton of nuggets that are about to expire.
Take some.
Actually, don't I have a full?
Clucking Bell's got a new meal. You get 6 nuggets and a drink for
Yeah,
35
I'm
bucks.
Sure yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not anything I want to eat.
Well, I never have food, so.
I just ordered some right now.
How did you?
Yeah.
Six nuggets and a drink.
Yep. Or spicy balls? I don't know what they said. These are spicy balls.
How do they taste?
Spicy. Not much like anything else, but spicy.
That's good stuff. Let me see. Let me put my thing in directory.
I got breading. Only breading.
Yeah.
Are you Anthony Bean on Twinsta as well?
Yes.
What are you tweeting?
What did I tweet?
Good question.
I think I saw that guy fight quite a bit. He's not a bad fighter.
Which one?
William Blaine. The one you said L2.
Oh fuck!
God damn it, Anthony. God fucking damn it.
Well,
I think he's the head of the Flywheels boys.
we're gonna have to fight for our honor again. Hold up. Let me wrap this up.
That was like the fucking sheriff's department.
Nah,
Listen, decent soup.
kind of outlaw country.
Why does his tweet handle just sound like it's part of like some government organization?
What is it?
Blaine County Representative.
Okay. Anthony, sometimes that's what gang members call themselves. Of wherever they're that's of wherever they're fucking repping.
Pulled the spike, didn't I?
Yeah, you pulled a spike.
L.
Yeah, a big L there.
Yeah, he runs the fucking Fight Club. I just looked at his Jesus Christ.
Hello.
I'll just
Food
make Bill
delivery.
fight. Yeah, it's me. How much do I owe you?
It was $20.
Oh, you got me food, Anthony?
Do I recognize her? I recognize her voice for some reason. Wonder why.
I'm sorry?
I didn't know Anthony got me food. Thanks.
38.
Why do you hate your brothers? Why do you hate your brothers?
Yeah, I could tell he didn't get you food when she said $20.
Thank you.
And here's an extra drink.
Sweet,
Oh.
appreciate it.
That's actually what a delivery.
Thank
Here
you.
go. Not a problem. Thank you for the order. See you around.
Have a good night, ma'am.
Wow, Anthony, an extra drink.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, she.
great day for me.
Wait, did you give her more than $20?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's
How much
not.
did you give her?
gave her 40.
Okay, that's why. Okay, good. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like,
Why did you
damn,
give her
$40? She didn't make
$40?
money.
She delivered, man.
Yeah, I usually whenever delivery drivers, like I give them 100 just flat, regardless of what I order. So if I order more food, sucks to be you, you get less tip.
Yeah, Roland gave me a 3K for delivery once.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yeah, that one was really. I put an extra zero. Thankfully, he's not an asshole, and he gave 2,700 back.
Anthony said stop being a radical bean.
What?
He said stop being a radical bean.
Who said
He's not
that?
gonna fight you. The guy he replied L2.
Oh.
I'll fix it.
He said he doesn't want any bean battles in Sandy.
Okay.
He's a nice guy. He's the I forget what he is. Something up in Sandy now that Sean Dean is elected.
Oh, how is that? Do we have businesses? Is that a thing? Can we do stuff?
Not yet.
Oh,
I think that's gonna come soon though. That's from what I've heard.
that means in a
I
month
got my
or
business
two.
proposal written up.
We still need to do that thing?
No.
Nope.
It's been
Taken care of. We're making a commercial for the bean machine as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
What kind of commercial?
He asked what kind of commercial.
Oh, it's just kind of gonna
Oh, what's
give.
up? I just woke up.
What's the word?
I'm trying to live. I'm trying to be a person.
An introduction to what we're gonna offer to Los Santos if the bean machine opens.
What is your? Are you gonna serve food?
Limited amounts, but probably a pastry and some sandwiches. We're gonna try to stay coffee based though. I think we're gonna have a turkey sandwich and a pastry.
What, another restaurant?
What?
I'm sorry. There's been I've heard restaurant proposals at least 30 times over the past couple of weeks.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Bagels would be a good idea. Ours is more of a coffee shop.
Yeah, ours
Yeah,
is
I already
like a cafe.
I already heard a coffee shop proposal as well
Croissant.
with bagels as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it the White Rabbit Cafe?
I don't know the name of it. I just remember hearing about the proposal
That's
back
what
when
it
business
is.
proposals were actually being accepted.
Oh, they're being accepted?
They were accepted at one point in time, but they're not anymore.
Well, you know, the bean machine's gonna offer cabaret as well, so maybe.
Honestly, I'd probably suggest doing anything other than a restaurant.
Yeah, well,
Because you're gonna
we are
have.
the Bean family.
It's the family business, man.
Well, how much money do you guys have as well?
Not much.
It's gonna be 25K for a business license.
Is it? I've talked to a few people and they said that's just what people are saying and not to listen to them.
I've heard that from like 6, 7 people.
Oh, see, Sean Dean and Rambo both told me that everything you're hearing about them is nonsense and they don't even know.
This is back when business proposals were being accepted. I was hearing the prices about
okay.
that. Yeah.
They might change them. I don't know. That's just what I've heard.
I just spoke to Blaine.
But I have heard 25K as well. But I
don't
also
wanna
feel
go Blaine
like
County anymore.
even if your business is accepted, it's going to take time for it to be constructed. And
Oh, so
Well,
it's
that
not all
and
done.
I heard that
He said
it's
all
25K
good,
for the
but I don't
license,
think I wanna be there
not for the
anymore.
building.
oh, you got to pay for the building too.
Yeah, you got to pay for the building as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I heard that PDM was going to be like
Yeah,
100K here.
sounds like the
You could
guy
buy that.
that
Oh,
string you up
How many of us
All right.
fucking the
Well-
working? It's like a fucking line of melons, look.
got a problem with this?
Jesus Christ. Well, I was going to log on duty, but now I'm counting 1, 2, fucking francs.
Well, I'm not working. I can't work right now.
Oh, can you not?
I'm just standing here talking.
That's unfortunate.
I'm a
Okay,
good
so we've got 1, 2,
conversationalist.
3. Yeah, that's beautiful. That. So's Linda, loose Linda over here, loose lips Linda. She's. I talk to her all fucking day. I do.
It's over here.
All fucking day.
Henry, you really need
Yeah,
to change
yeah.
your shirt.
Franco be fucking beautiful as well. I'm going to sign on duty then. Well, why not?
All right.
You look fucking ridiculous, Henry.
Listen, this is all they had.
Blaine
Well,
was kind of nice. I'll be real.
hopefully there's loans by the time the businesses start again.
Oh yeah, absolutely there will be.
You may
I've already
change
heard
a little bit.
proposals for different places that get loans.
If we get any
I was-
customers, I'll just
I could
fight
do
you
that.
for it.
I do have my best.
I was considering making one of my own, but
What's your name?
it's already being done.
Henry?
So
My name or his name?
Yes,
or...
sir. Yeah, I know
My
him.
name is Azal Napier. Are you the new mayor by any chance?
Thank you, but no.
It wasn't a trick question. It was only because you were wearing a dapper suit like me, and you look like you could be a mayor. I once
Well, I
ran for
appreciate
mayor,
that.
you know. I once
You
ran
were?
for mayor.
hey Sophia, how have you been?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Can
Oh.
I rent a car, please?
Sorry, I thought you were Sophia.
Got that?
No, I'm not Sophia.
No, they're in the back. Anthony, come on.
Hello.
Hi, Liz. This is Assistant District Attorney Skylar Sparks. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good actually. How about you?
Doing pretty well. I heard that you had just got your bar license, and I wanted to say welcome to the Department of Justice. Make sure you had a voice in the name, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that actually. Well, I'm
Yeah,
still
no worries.
I'm still a bit of a BB lawyer, but
That
doing my
is perfect.
best.
Everyone starts somewhere. You know, it's like it's like you know, you don't get the perfect time run in Tetris. You know, you don't beat Tetris as a video game just because you picked it up twice. You know,
I guess that's true.
you know you gotta start somewhere. So I may be an ADA, but I'm happy to educate and help people, especially baby attorneys, to learning good habits. And if you have any specific questions, feel free to text or call me. Can't say I'll respond in a timely manner, but I will respond at some point to that text or call.
Well, thanks. I really
So-
appreciate that. I know.
No problem, Liz.
I kind of got thrown into the deep end with what was it?
As you do.
2 minutes into signing on as lawyer, I got my first cell rep, and that turned into my first bench trial.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the? Do you remember the? You remember your client's name?
Yeah, it was Hannah Mon. What was it Hannah?
Oh, you did Hannah Mahmood's vandalism
the
trial.
grapeseed pisser.
Yeah, grapeseed
Yep.
pisser. I am familiar with that one. You were the attorney on that one. Oh, you've been
Yeah.
You've been attorney for like a few days, a week. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I
JP
can't
was there
promise.
to hold my hand.
Well, if I'm ever on any sort of case, or if you feel like the officers are being exceptionally unfair or whatever, you can try to call me and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
So I can't. I'm not going to say, like, obviously if you're in a cell rep and your clients, if I feel the charges are appropriate, then that's one thing. But
So far,
I gotta do.
haven't- I was gonna say, so far I haven't had any problems with officers. I know.
Good. Really
Yeah.
glad.
I know that a lot of people will say such and such about officers, but everyone's been very, very fair to me. I felt like.
Good. Well, I hope it continues that way, and I'm hoping that you have the same opinion of the district attorney's office as we go along. So,
Of
but
course.
if you have any questions, feel free to give me a call. Okay.
All right, thanks. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. No worries. You have a good one. Okay.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry, I do do my extra Riz voice for. No, that wasn't Riz voice. That's my appreciative voice. All right, when I have extra engine in my tank, I can do my very thankful voice because it's somewhat difficult for me to. I don't normally put that much inflection in my voice, so I have to like consciously do it. But it's consciously, but it's also genuine, which is the thing. It's just not something I normally do too often. Is intentionally inject emotion in my voice. But especially for well, and this I don't know if it's necessarily like sexist, but for women really appreciate that kind of stuff. I know for guys do appreciate that kind of stuff as well. Absolutely, they do. But women tend to value just emotions higher in general compared to men. Guys, it's much more technical in nature. Like Judge Joy, he's he's an interesting guy. He's like the way he talked about himself, it made him seem almost superhuman. But after hearing about how he rules in certain cases as well, I'm starting to realize, okay, even though he says this, he's still human as well. And so what I'm starting to realize is that the way people value things is very different. Of course, that's the case, and everybody's different based on that. But wow, you win.
See the seats in them, baby. I told her, don't worry about the stains. We got most of the residue out. Frank with his fucking sweaty butt crack, that was.
Right.
But I feel like I'm pretty good at
The raccoon's not too feisty as long as you give him some chicken nuggets.
Or let him feast on a corpse in the boot.
Speaking of raccoons, where the hell is Jeremy? I haven't seen him since the day the mayor got elected.
I used to know raccoon man. What's the name of the raccoon man?
Jeremy?
Oh no, not the raccoon man, I know.
Oh, Jeremy's a raccoon guy. He's a raccoon guy now I think about it. He does kind of look like one as well, now that I think about it.
He does too.
Lynch him. How you doing today, sir?
Doing alright. Doing alright. Just
we have
seeing
like
what
a-
y'all got in.
We have like a whole animal circus here now that I think about it. We got Carol was the goat, Jeremy the raccoon.
Look at stock this
I'm the fox.
you after. Have a little word with Lindsay. She'll show you the catalog.
Right.
Well, what are you rolling? What animal are you on?
So, this is gonna sound funny. I come in, or I'm trying to come in more, because
what?
I'm looking
I was saying we got a whole circus down here. We got of animals, the zoo. We got raccoon Jeremy, Caro's the goat. I'm the fox. What are you?
Sounds like we still don't have them, but oh well.
I don't think so.
A bear.
Oh, you're a bear?
Are you part of Lost
I'm a bear.
Alright, I'll make sure to tell people that.
Why? You can just name
Cuddly but built different.
Yeah, everyone over there, he's a bear. You might like that.
No, I've been hanging out with them. I'm not an official member yet, but I've been hanging out with them. Ironically, yes. It's clever though.
I feel like you feel more like a mongoose.
Probably something that would eat beans. There's like an animal like that, right? Eats beans, shits out, and they sell it for a premium. I think it's a lemur.
He doesn't really feel like a lemur though, I don't think. Maybe he does because he jumps around a lot, but no, that's more mongoosey.
Honey badger.
Yeah, honey badgers, they have that like really, really thick pelt. And
They don't give a shit.
they fight back versus basically anything. I was seeing one, like there was a lion that was attacking it and still fighting back against that.
Yep. Honey badger don't care.
Yeah, their pelts I think can stop machete blades. Their backs.
Y'all might not even know about that one.
What'd you say?
I said y'all might not even know about that one. That's the original type shit meme.
Oh, the badger. I don't understand
No,
it,
like
but
Honey
it's
Badger
very,
don't
very
care,
old.
Honey badger don't give a shit. Not the little cartoon with like the little badgers. They're like badger. Not that one. There's actually a video of like a guy talking about like honey badgers and like basically being a hype man for honey badgers. Honey badgers don't care. Honey badgers don't give a shit.
Maybe
heard
I've
the
seen it
saying
before.
before. I just never seen where it's from.
I watched an anime with a honey badger type girl in it.
I've seen them anime girls before. You gotta watch that, you'll go blind. They're all short skirts and big tits, aren't they? I know
On
your
this one,
type,
no.
sir. I know your fucking type. I like the anime for the fucking storylines, my fucking ass.
This one had like humans like with animal DNA mixed with them, and this one girl had like yeah, it was a weird one.
I don't weave and I damn sure don't fur.
If it's
Or no,
a
they were like
fetish,
fighting
it's
in like death
illegal,
matches
just
and
make
killing
it
each
into
other.
anime. Hey, son, we doing, Mr. Savage? Let me clock off.
It wasn't very good, but it was interesting to some degree.
I'll see you gentlemen later.
All right.
Later, man.
Hey, you seem like an anime guy, Roland. What kind of stuff do you like?
I don't like anime at all.
Really?
I don't weave.
You're not even like a
That's
Dragon Ball
just a
guy?
character trait.
Not even like Dragon Ball?
Well, I mean, no.
Why do you see what I mean?
I know it because it's one of those. It's like Pokemon, right?
Oh,
Like,
it's
it
not
came
really an
out-
anime. You're gonna say that?
No. It's like it came out and it was so popular that you just can't not know it if you grew up during that era.
Yeah, I meant did you watch that like as a kid or anything like that?
No,
Oh.
I never watched the shows. The closest I ever came to like actually Dragon Ball knowledge is anything I learned while playing the fighting games for the PlayStation 2.
Interesting. I know a lot of people.
Budokai Tenkaichi.
What about Pokemon at least? Is that?
I stopped playing Pokemon whenever Gold and Silver came out.
Wow, that's. You really are old. Okay.
Yeah.
When I stopped playing around was it Black and White, I believe?
Yeah, so for me, my first handheld system was the non-colored Game Boy.
Oh, my first was the Game Boy, but it wasn't non-colored.
Yeah, then I got a Game Boy Color. Then it went to the Game Boy SP.
It was the Game Boy Advance as well, or not? Yeah, wasn't SP, but then the Game Boy Advance SP. I had that as well.
Yeah, you had the Game Boy Advance.
Mega Man
and
Battle
Game Boy
Network.
Advance
Oh,
SP.
that was so good.
The SP was the best damn handheld console.
It was.
they ever
It
made.
was.
It still is, yeah.
And they
I
had
to
the
play-
DS for a while.
Then I had a PSP.
You a Final Fantasy guy at least?
Man. Depends
Meh.
on which one.
7?
Never played it.
What? That's considered like one of the best ones in the series. 8?
It's
8
considered-
was really good. I like that one.
Yes.
10 was considered a good one as well. A really good one, actually.
10 and 10-2 were another one of my like childhood iconic games, but I just never really got into
Video games?
JRPGs.
Oh, that kind of stuff. Persona, maybe? I don't know. You don't look like a Persona guy.
Hell no. Never played any of those Yakuza games.
Those are good ones, though. I feel
Those
like
are
you,
great.
yeah, you would like that kind of stuff, honestly.
Sega has not been good since they made Sonic the Hedgehog.
You gotta
Yakuza,
give it a chance, man.
Yakuza is something else, though. That's
Hey, so remember how Henry accidentally rented himself a car?
Right.
So not only does it not let him get a job here,
Yeah, he's
it
locked out
doesn't let
across
him.
the city.
Yeah, they're just not letting him get a job at all.
Yep. Now that I know that
So
he can't clock in here, it's not just here, it's everywhere. He's
Yeah.
literally making no money today unless he goes hunting.
yep. Oh, I was going to do that.
Yeah, he can go hunting.
He has a hunting license. Why is someone messaging me if I? Oh no. Someone's messaging me about Angelina, Anthony.
Ew.
Hey, just an update. When you go on the naughty list, you're on the
I
naughty
already
list
told
for every
him.
company in the city.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah, that's
what about
He
hunting?
just told me. Yeah,
I
you
could
can still
probably
go
hunt.
hunting.
Yeah, I didn't think about. And I'll give you money for a dog.
I don't even know how much it costs.
He said it was 25 to rent one.
Yeah, it's not very much. The most
No.
expensive part is the rifle and then the
I got that
ammo.
already.
Do you have ammo and shit?
Mm,
And if you
A
got
little
a
bit.
pistol, go out there with it too.
I don't have a pistol.
oh, for the lines.
Yeah, you give yourself the ability to miss a shot just in case, because they are quick. You miss one, you're probably not getting a second one off. I found that out the hard way. And then my friend found that out the hard way the next day.
Those lines are encroaching on our land. There was one in the middle of Grapeseed. Like, you know, by the farmer where he sells the seeds and whatnot. There was a cooker right
I've
there.
been told that we have farm lions now, and we're gonna get that taken care of. Hey, Sophia.
Hey, Sophia.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Liz.
You doing good? Oh,
Yeah,
just-
you?
Yeah.
Sorry?
I said yeah. I just saw someone that looked like you, almost exactly like you, that came in earlier. I must have done for you.
Sophia doesn't have that many tattoos.
Oh, that's true. I
don't
didn't think
have
about
any-
that.
I don't have any tattoos. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just remember the hairstyle in her face.
Oh, I change my hairstyle every day, but like, I definitely, my face is longer than most people's. You know, if like my jaw is a little bit more pointy,
Right.
and then I have
Another lady
freckles.
also had dignity on her titties.
Well, I wasn't looking at
Oh.
one, but
Whoa.
It was
You-
right there.
You think I just have things on my boob? I mean, my boobs are like a work of art. So like, I
she
wouldn't-
wants to showcase them.
um,
Oh.
I mean, like, they're just really nice. So like, I don't want to. I think they like show off themselves. You know?
That's true.
Self-confidence is key.
Yeah, yeah. I don't need a tattoo to highlight them.
Hey, you don't have any tattoos. That's surprising. Most girls in the city usually have tattoos in some form or another.
No, no. It's not that I don't want one. I'm just waiting for the right tattoo. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, yeah. yeah.
Absolutely.
And if I got anything, it would be probably small. Yeah.
Well, you have an idea for what you want?
No, no, not at all. Just something small.
Hmm.
Do you know who's around?
I don't think I've seen. I saw Carol. Carol's around. Violet should be too, if that's the case.
I know Finn just went to bed. Nikki's not answering. Okay.
And
Saw the
Jeremy,
Green Boys earlier. but
Hello,
that's
are
about
you
it.
the only one up?
what was it?
The Green Boys. I saw them earlier.
Oh, the families?
I don't know what they go by. I'm gonna be honest with you. That none of these gangs have really made a gang for themselves.
Hey, Henry.
The green ones, I used to see them a lot up and at them. We created a meal name after them, actually.
Henry.
You know the family meal? That's
Yeah.
It was originally the family's meal.
Oh.
I'm referring to them, yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
It was just some people over there.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen the green people in a while. I don't think they
Saw them today. Earlier, about 2-3 hours ago.
Yeah, I haven't actually heard too much about gangs in the city and nothing about it. There's that blue gang. I've been seeing them sometimes. Well, let me go think about something.
We'll have some bench trials.
There you go.
What? Bench trial? Not again.
Yeah, I was telling Liz to have bench trials because I need to go get some more learning.
And just check if a bunch of judges and lawyers are busy, and then that's how you know bench trial's going on.
Trying to
Yeah, they're
become a
all-
lawyer?
A paralegal for an ADA.
Oh.
Good thing I'm a clean bean. I won't have to worry about that.
I just know to ask the right questions anytime you're on the stand now.
Yes.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Apparently Angelina has a boyfriend, and he just offered. He found a house for her.
Well, that's nice.
Hey, sir, how you
Hey.
doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Pretty good. How can I help you?
I was looking to see if you have any fuselages for sale.
Let me see. One more time. Say it for me. A fuse lord?
Fusilade, whatever the fuck.
No.
Alright.
Nope. Anything else you're looking for?
I'm looking for just like a decent, you know, preferably a 4-door, but if it's a 2-door, that's fine too.
What's your price range?
About 3K.
3K?
It's expensive listings today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. There's a van for 3,200.
There's a van. There's a Fudo.
There's a D class. Well, that's 32 again. You said 3K.
Oh, we can work
Yeah.
on it. Work on it. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it.
There's the Willard. And the Moonbeam.
Which
We
one
got
is
a-
like the nicest to ride, you know?
I mean, we can go out and look at them.
Yeah, you want to
I
go take a
can't,
look?
but
Sure.
All right. Yeah, Henry, you really fucked yourself.
yep. All right. You live and learn, right?
You've been working a lot.
Hello.
Or hey, sorry, I was thinking about something for a second.
No worries.
Alright, what are you up to?
Waiting on some friends to come down. I just want to let you know on some of the happenings of my life.
Oh, let's hear it.
So, I'm a felon now.
Actually, what?
Yeah, look,
Did you
I
plead
went
not
street
guilty?
racing.
Did you
What was
plead
that,
not
sir?
guilty? At least?
No, I pled
Oh.
guilty.
I could have maybe helped you if you pled not guilty.
I don't think you were around. I asked for a bunch of lawyers, but no, they definitely knew I did it because so. Here's the thing: some guy came up to me and was like, "Hey, come join the street race." I was like, "Yeah, fuck it." My plates were it was my own car with my plates on it, and I wasn't wearing a mask because I didn't have time to get ready. So like they knew, like there was no getting out of it. I did get it talked down from I think it was like 60 months in prison and 2 felony charges and $1,300 to $400 in fines, 1 felony charge, and walking out.
I mean, you know how bad felonies are in the city, right? That you can't own businesses or you can't be on the
Oh,
title
absolutely. But they said I can get it expunged at a later date, so.
list. They may have lied to you. I mean, 'cause at later date, we don't have the process to expungement in the city
Oh, well,
at the
that's
moment.
fucked up.
Yeah, so it's hopefully in the future TM, but probably not for another month. I don't think.
Well, I mean, a month isn't too much of an issue for me. I don't think I'll have a business in a month, so.
Oh, that's true. They're pretty expensive from what I've heard.
Yeah, like, I mean, I've been here a week. I doubt much big is happening in a month.
Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to have the mayor elections about a month ago, and just now the mayor's getting elected, so.
Yeah, but, all things considered, I think I got off pretty well.
Yeah, that's not the worst thing that could have happened.
I mean, I definitely wasn't going to be able to fight it in court, so.
Well, we could have maybe argued that it wasn't street racing, it was just reckless driving, that you weren't
No,
necessarily part of the
no.
street race.
No. They had cameras on every angle of the street race,
Oh,
and they had cops waiting outside.
okay, all right, that's.
As soon as we pulled out, there was a cop in the alleyway waiting for us, and they told me while they were in the cell that they had cameras on the entire location,
Why were you street racing?
watching us line up. Yeah, so they knew everybody who was. Well, they don't know who's a part of it, but they knew like the cars and stuff.
What car were you street racing with, actually?
I was racing with my Oracle.
Oh, that's.
That's what I told you. I didn't have time to do anything. They gave me 5 minutes to get down there, and then I got
I
peer
see.
pressured into it.
You
I
got
was
peer
like, yeah,
pressured into
fuck it.
street racing? Actually,
Yeah,
I
no,
almost had
because-
that happen for me as well, so I understand, actually.
Yeah, because I had friends who were like, "Yeah, go do it," because I'm a good driver, and I've spoken about how I wanted to try racing. So they were all like, "Yeah, do it. Like, we believe in you. You've got a fast car. You can get out of there." Except what they didn't expect is that, despite the fact that I was neither at the front nor at the back, the cops would cut into the middle of the race and go for me and not anybody else.
Probably because the Oracle is not actually a fast car.
I was almost winning that fucking race.
Really? Well, the
Yeah.
top speed on that should be like, what, 100 at most?
110.
It goes 110?
Yeah.
It's not bad, I guess, but there's better cars. The Admiral's probably the best one for street racing.
All the other cars, I don't know what they were, but they were very small and
Oh, the Fudo?
I don't know, something like that. But
Japanese
yeah, no,
looking cars, yeah.
I was catching up to them, and like the only thing that was fucking me were some of the turns. But even then, it was just other people doing it cleaner.
Hmm.
So like,
Oh, you just want some more Petro so you can learn.
I wasn't slow. It's just, again, I showed up, and they were starting within like 3 minutes. So they very quickly gave me the map. I didn't have anything to memorize. They didn't tell me how many laps it was. So after the first lap, I pulled off, and because I already had cops on my tail, they pulled off after me, and then everybody started going after me.
Hmm.
In the end, I think I had like 3 police vehicles on me,
Oh.
so I turned into a parking garage and surrendered.
Well, if it happened immediately, you could have just said, "Oh, I just happened to be driving around here," right? Or at least we could argue
No,
that in
like
court.
they watched me launch from the race and pulled up behind me.
Oh.
Like they were on my tail the entire race.
Hmm.
Even when other people went ahead of me and when other people fell behind me, they went for me. Like they were on my ass. Like there's no.
They wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And they got
mine
you,
was
I
probably
guess.
also the only one with a license plate. So
Oh, that's.
again, I didn't have time to do anything.
No, it's okay. I mean, having a felony's kind of bad, but
I mean, no
It's
shit,
very
it's
bad.
bad, but what can you do, right?
you can't have any government jobs now either.
I wasn't gonna work for the fucking government. It's fine.
You say that, but you never know, right?
I mean, I definitely wasn't gonna become a lawyer.
You said you want to be a paralegal. You're shouting me a bit. I guess. Like,
I mean, I was a paralegal, but
Now, yeah. Now, not so much.
I mean, look, the courts. I must admit, they were pretty boring.
What the?
They were
Oh,
interesting.
were they? Okay. If that's the case, yeah. I don't. I was wondering if you had an interest in it or not. But if you don't have any interest in it, yeah, there's no point in it.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting, but it's not something I could see myself doing for the rest of my life. You know, I couldn't be like a lawyer. I don't think.
Okay. We don't necessarily
But,
have to be a lawyer for the rest of your life. Someone was
fair,
saying
but-
I was collecting all the jobs. I was working on Click and Bell as well earlier. Like, oh no, I quit Up and Atom this time, so now I'm working on Click and Bell.
Fair.
But
yeah, I just wanted to keep you
Yeah, yeah.
updated on my life.
well, I would say I'm happy to hear that, but I'm sorry to hear that. It does sound like it was an interesting night, though.
It was definitely fun. It was exhilarating. I've actually never been in a police chase before, and I'm
Something you like? You got a taste for it?
yeah. Look, it was pretty fun. The only thing that fucked me over was just not knowing the city layout well enough. If I knew, pre-planning is probably key. If I had pre-planned anything, I probably could have gotten away.
Really planning running away from the police is probably not the best decision, but
Hey, I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
count as resisting arrest. And
Yeah.
they dropped the evading charge for some reason.
because I don't think they can charge street racing and invading.
Oh no,
Probably.
they were definitely going to. I just
Oh.
gave them a guilty plea and then bullshit some information to them, and they took it.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at coming up with stupid shit on the spot to get out of things.
Let's hear it. What'd you tell them?
Oh, basically, I told them that the person who came up to me for the street race, I didn't know who they were. I only knew their vehicle, but I didn't know the person. I know the guy. I hung out with him like all day yesterday.
Well, yeah.
I told them a false description, you know, black mask, aka everybody in the city who's ever done a street race. Brown hair, again, anybody. And they were like, "Oh, what like jacket was he wearing? Any tattoos?" And I was like, "He was wearing a jacket, so I couldn't see tattoos." And the jacket was, you know, nondescript jacket.
Devil
I'm a
Dog's
fashion
jacket.
Stylist. I know all of them.
Because you get pinned on Devil Dogs. Oh, it's a Devil Dog's jacket.
Yeah,
They-
like
they've
I
been up to
was
some-
just making up stuff and
Yeah.
gave them absolutely nothing to work with, and they were like, "Yeah, we can work with that." And I'm like, "No, you can't."
I guess you can't really.
All
work with
they
that now.
know is the vehicle, but I know for a fact the guy who was driving that, he stole it. I know for a fact it's not his.
What was he using?
A fucking souped up pickup truck.
Oh.
Like it was
Interesting.
lifted and it was off road.
Oh.
I mean, they were slow as shit. They should have been the first ones caught, but nobody went after them. They're already safe.
Well, actually, why would they have gone after you? Probably because you had the license plate, I would think.
Well, they had one too.
Oh, then I don't know why they would go after you. Maybe because you're.
So, the thing is, right? I was at the end when the race started, I pulled up to about 4th place in the first little stretch, and the cops pulled out halfway. So they pulled out behind me by the time the race had started. So they were already on my tail, like at the first 10 seconds of the race, and they probably just stuck with it because it's like no point switching people.
I feel like if you maybe had stopped 10 seconds in, you could have maybe gotten away with the lower charges and not street racing.
Yeah, but I was hoping that they would go for
Maybe someone
anybody else.
Yeah.
Like there were 12 different cars. What are the chances they pull out behind me and go for me the entire time?
True.
And then even when I was in top 4 and I lost a place, they slowed down to follow me, not anybody else. Even when I went up a place, they sped up to go behind me and not the person that I went up to.
Oh, it's because you don't have a mask. That's definitely the reason why.
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, and they were like, when they arrested me, they were like asking questions of like why I was dressed like that. I'm telling you, I'm not a criminal. I literally just showed up because I have nothing better to do.
Wait, come back.
And then I spoke to the cops and I'm like, yeah, you know the delivery job? The thing that I would have been doing if I, were not doing this? Or that I would have been doing? I got fired because other people stole my packages.
It happens quite often, yep.
Crime makes crime, as I like to say.
I guess it can. I mean, there's community server stuff that people can do for fines, but yeah, people want money. I'm not sure. Not sure doing crime stuff is the best way for money though.
No, but what I'm saying is like, I was doing legal stuff.
Yeah.
Criminals did crime against me. I got fired because of that, and then I had to resort to crime. Criminals make more criminals.
The cycle repeats forever, yeah. Huh. I never really thought of it like that, but I guess that's true.
Yeah, if they were able to crack down on that sort of thing and stop packages from being stolen, stop
Yeah,
people
just let them
getting
know we'll be
fired,
back. if
Cluck
he-
and Bell employees getting shot, what are
when
they
he
gonna
comes
do?
back.
Like, there's so much crime that happens to the civilians in the city that they don't really have much else to resort to.
Feels like it. Yeah, I've had a bunch of different criminals tell me, hey, we could just all tell someone that, that you were the one who attacked us. And then we had fought back in self-defense. I'm like, I don't think I could really do anything if 4 people said that about me.
Exactly. Like, I don't think a criminal is born a criminal. They're always made into one under their circumstances.
They're forced to be criminals. They had to stab that person. No, I understand that. And whenever I got kidnapped and stuff like that, I'm like, huh, I should really buy a gun right now. But
Exactly.
I don't give into those urges, thankfully.
I probably won't be allowed a gun license now that I think about it.
No, it's not a violent felony. Violent felonies are the
Oh, yeah,
ones.
fair. Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Because the cops kept being like, is it a violent crime? Is it not? And I'm like, nobody got hurt, nobody got killed, there was no intent to hurt. There's no way it's a violent crime.
Street racing is a victimless crime. That's what.
Yeah, unless you crash and kill
Street
someone.
crashing, that's different.
Yeah, but like, it didn't happen. I'm a good driver. I know that I avoided every single car on the road, every single pedestrian. Nobody got hurt while I was driving because if I'm anything, I'm safe when it comes to driving.
Well, other than yourself with the felonies.
Pardon?
I said other than yourself with the felonies.
Well, yeah, but like, physically I was fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I literally got out of the car and they were like, "Are you okay? Like, do you need a medic?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't hit shit." Because I am a good driver,
Are you actually? I'll have to see that then.
I'm a really good driver.
I don't think I've seen you drive.
I literally drifted a delivery van earlier today.
I'm a horrible driver. One of the worst in the city, probably.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I went to a demolition derby yesterday.
Oh, how was that?
Amazing. I had a friend driving, but we used my car, and we got second place.
Oh wow, that actually is really good. What'd you use?
Yeah, we used the Oracle.
The Oracle for that.
Yeah,
That is
well,
crazy.
so my thought process, everybody else was using square-topped vehicles, but when you roll over, you're stuck. So we used round tops. Anyway, sorry, my friends are here, so I gotta go.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
I'll catch you around later.
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
Yeah, see. Let's see. Okay. 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 What am I doing today?
Franklin DuPont, WTF Law, get my clients off.
Charges. Beavis told me to
charges.
remind you that he wants you to do the thing with the when he was in the costume, the monkey costume thing.
I don't even know what fucking report or what charges brain damage Beavis.
Yeah.
Did he ever send me that fucking payment? Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Let me check real quick for you. I could tell you. Just give me 1 second.
Well, if not, I can maybe steal client from you if you want. I do have his the legal representation fee.
Yeah, I've got his thing. Ask him. Tell him. Did I already FOIA it? I might have already FOIA'd it. Yeah, if you want to put in a FOIA for him, you could retain him. I don't mind.
Okay.
I got a lot of shit going on right now between the Rata and Ramirez. Tell him I'm more than happy to continue to take the case, but that if he wants Liz, that
Yeah, he was telling me to remind you, but if you're doing so, I can do it.
I can do it. I can put in the FOIA now if I haven't already. I gotta check if I have. Hold on. The problem with these fucking incident reports is they don't describe who the report is for that you're getting. You know? So
I don't
gotta
know.
go through
I haven't done that many. I actually did my first FOIA request yesterday, so that was interesting.
Nice.
Actually, have they gotten it?
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Just ask him. Tell him, yeah, I can put in the FOIA right now and reach back to him in 72 hours. Otherwise, if you want to help him.
All right, I'll tell him then.
All right. All right, Liz.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
All right, that was that. Oh yeah, I should work on my thing. Okay. What else do we need? They wanted me to tell you that they're coming back. Those guys. Tell me what you think of my business proposal so far. Let me share that.
So are you trying to be a lawyer for them, or are you trying to offer insurance?
Well, this is I used to be outside the city. I used to be an insurance adjuster for a year, and so this is actually how insurance companies have things set up for legal disputes and liability and everything like that. Even they what's it called? They have to get a third party. Oh, that's the part I wanted to add. For anything, for assessing damages and whatnot, you have to get a neutral third party to be assess damages, or otherwise, the insurance company could assess damages towards their favor. And so their workers are generally contract workers for that reason. And outside the city, I was neutral third party for the most part. It is interesting though. A lot of the insurance companies, or at least the one I was working for, if there was anyone reported like damage to the roof, they didn't care. They just said, yeah, just replace the whole thing. We don't actually care whether there's damage or not, and they would just increase the premiums of the person. It was interesting. Neutral EU? Yeah, okay. To assess any damages.
How's it going?
Hi. Oh my goodness. How
Oh,
are you this fine evening?
pretty good actually.
Good. Thank you
Although
for
he's been
asking. How about yourself, ma'am?
I think he's kind of antsy.
Where would I look at used vehicles?
If you speak to this lady, this representative right here, that would help you with that.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
What happened, Roland? I thought you were running around and jumping.
I already got my exercise in.
Oh, did you?
goodness. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Like you immediately stop running and jumping as soon as she walks in. Roland, Roland, you know. We have the rat litter.
I already know what my next car is gonna be. I just gotta wait for it to come in.
I was thinking, I was talking with Sophie earlier. My boobs are like a work of art. Like, oh, you want to showcase them? I'm getting better at the quips, the comebacks. You season out there, Roland. Roland's having
You good, Roland?
season out.
I don't know. Are you good? What the hell? Where did y'all go?
We at first we just went to get food, and then
Yeah, I was with you for that. We came back here. Y'all were gonna go to the hospital. I went to go.
oh
think
yeah,
about
oh
some
yeah,
food.
oh yeah, we went to go to the hospital. I didn't know there was a courtroom in the city hall, and they're like, oh yeah, the courtroom there is actually nicer than the DMV one. Here, we'll show you it. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. So we went to go check that out, and there was a case happening at that time when we went to go check it out.
Love drive?
Was it the what?
Was it the love trial?
No, it was what it was is there was a EMS that showed up to like a gambling fight club like thing to like take care of the people there who were like, you know, getting injured and shit. And the cops charged that EMS with like with illegal gambling and misconduct. Unorderly or whatever, you know what I mean. And
Please tell me that the judges did not rule the EMS have a duty to report.
Well, they gave the EMS not guilty to the like gambling charges or whatever, but did rule them guilty of the misconduct or whatever.
Oh, there's cases happening today, isn't there?
Would you say?
There's cases happening today, isn't there?
That case just happened.
Oh, I missed it. Just doing.
But yeah, that's what we were doing. We watched that case. Then we got hungry again. We went back to get more food and then came back.
Man, I think there were supposed to be 2 cases.
They
Hello.
both had
Hey, Carol, how you
do
doing?
other things.
I'm doing alright, platonically.
Yeah, astronomically. Oh, and are you just like really bored right now?
Kind of.
Well, we're gonna have that mirror park thing here in like an hour 30.
Okay.
The guys said that they would also like come back here and we'll just like go together or whatever. If they make it, that is.
Have you considered that you might have ADHD, Roland?
ADHD,
yeah, I think that's your answer. Fuck.
Swanton bomb. Yes, it's been recently hypothesized that that may be the case.
Yeah, I can tell.
Why? Because I just
Because you're running around and jumping
Can't sit
whenever there's
still.
no stimulation. So one of the things about ADHD is that stimulation helps you think, which is why stuff like which is why people with ADHD will move around a lot.
No. God damn it.
Goldberg. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Floor's too slippery. have to go to the hospital soon.
Yeah, I wonder why.
All right, what am I gonna dress up as for this event?
Cowboy thing or whatever.
No, this is got to be different. Like I've got to actually. This is who I am now, but I need to go to the extreme.
I think ADHD. I think it's genetic, right? So it should be that
Hitting you down.
you have family that has that. You have a higher likelihood of having it. Yeah.
What?
I've done a lot of research actually on ADHD and whatnot.
Linebacker.
You know what you could do? Get yourself some free prescription meth if you like.
Okay, that actually hurt. No, I'm not getting no.
It's just microdosing basically.
I'm already on all kinds of other stuff.
Well, just have one more then. What's wrong with one more?
Yeah, just take more drugs.
I don't know. I know for both a lot of people in my family have ADHD, and they say that the medication was like life-changing for them.
It was the opposite for me. It ruined me.
Well, that's because you took
Yeah, see, that's
Ritalin
what
and they
the
gave it to you as a kid. That's
And I was on it 24/7, baby.
Yeah.
That destroyed
Yeah,
my.
see, I think I don't. The reason why mine came to fruition is because my inner demon is definitely, and I don't really want to medicate because I don't want that to fuck with the chemical composition as they're growing.
So I have done research on that. As far as I'm aware, there's some what do you call that? There's debate on whether it's good, bad, or just neutral while taking ADHD
They
medication.
really don't know, so I err on the side of caution.
I have seen statistics though that say that it can actually improve IQ over the long term. Like it's actually good over the long term. Surprisingly, very surprisingly, that's like not the case for almost any drugs.
Is that why I? Is that maybe why I have? Is that why I have a above average IQ, but I feel like I'm fucking brain dead?
Well, I mean, a lot of people with autism also have higher IQs, but I'm not sure it's because of necessarily the autism. It's more the way they think. I mean, IQ is just a way of saying how good are you at problem solving, essentially.
I guess. I honestly just think I'm brain dead as fuck. But apparently, I got a 107.
Oh, 107. That's when this one's average. That's not. I mean,
Well,
I don't mean to brag or anything, but 129.
Yeah, my out of
I do mean to brag. I'm sorry.
outside the city, my husband outside the city, he's 163.
Jesus. Even my brother, my youngest brother, he's 142, I believe. Yeah, but 163. That's very, very smart. I believe that's the guy who, the Unabomber, or not the guy who sent all the bombs out and the mail. He was about that IQ range as well.
Well, yeah. Thankfully, my my hubby out of the city is just a game dev. So.
Oh. And my brother, he did work on that. My other brother worked on that for a while as well. What's interesting is that IQ is genetic to a degree. I think it's 40% genetic. And the thing is that, like, let's say you have a parent with like 150 IQ, and the other parent has like 100 IQ. you'd be more biased towards having a higher IQ than having a lower IQ. IQ is actually like a, what do we call that? Dominant. And so that having a higher IQ is more likely than having a lower IQ. It's interesting. But you would think would increase that propensity for like the human race is getting more intelligent over time. But the problem is that the higher an IQ is for women, the lower the amount of kids they have. It's very strange, right? And so for that reason, I don't think the human race should technically be getting dumber over time for that reason. If you know, if women who are
Punch me. I either dodge like I wanna, or the EMS come and I get seen for a bruised jaw.
just hit your head on the thing over there, and you should be able to. Remember when Carol did that the one time? What?
I did, yeah, Carol did that. That's not me. I may be ADHD, but I'm not dumb.
Could have fooled me. Oh.
Thank you.
There, you happy?
Uno mas.
Uno mas. Yeah.
This is it.
Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up.
Oh. I dodged into it.
Keep it more down. No, it's Oh.
You dodged that. How about this?
Ow. Stop it. Stop it.
They'll never have kids. No.
Alright, this is cruel and unusual punishment. I'm out. Fuck you.
There he goes.
Yeah, well now you can't kick shit, huh?
Yeah. Do what? Wait, are you doing what I think you're doing?
What?
I don't know. I don't know
He
if
keeps
my
looking like
eyes.
he's, yeah, he's
Yeah, like he keeps
He's not down for the
getting back
count.
up. Yeah.
he's doing the Rocky.
There's something wrong with this man. You know
He's
that.
ADHD.
I'm ADHD as fuck, could I? Well, I guess I do act like this sometimes, actually. Never mind.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
My ADHD is more the what do you call that? Inattentive.
Yeah, I'm more inattentive as well. That's why I listen to music all the time while I'm in the city because it helps me concentrate.
I'm all over the place.
Yeah, we know. We can tell. It's okay though.
Listen, it's
And we'll give you some
hard.
proper medication. Don't worry, Roland.
It's hard when you don't have anything to do for hours. We need to go somewhere.
Here, take this Ritalin, put it in your mouth. Put that Ritalin in your
Stop it.
mouth.
Stop it.
Evening all,
Don't
evening.
stop trying to feed me pills.
Wolfgang, get out of the
Yeah.
way.
This
Bruce
man-
Jaw. Did
yeah,
you punch him?
Nah, I didn't punch it. This man has
No,
ADHD out the
I ran
ass.
into a pole.
Oh, so do I, so that's fine.
Yeah, this man has ADHD out the ass.
Okay, sir. How much pain are you in at the moment? 0 being nothing to 10 being the worst pain imaginable.
Pre him kicking me 17 times while I was on the ground.
Dang. Wow. Wolf. Rude.
Kept kicking me in the ribs. I was
man.
able to breathe earlier. Now it's a little tough. I'd say I'm like in a 4.
Oh, that's not that
okay.
bad.
Well,
That's not bad.
can you guys give me some room, please?
Hey, how you doing? Anything I can help with today?
No, I was just looking.
Fair enough.
Yeah, while you're on the job, right?
Do y'all have bikes yet?
No, we're not
Okay,
too good.
apparently some
Not yet,
came in
unfortunately.
yesterday, but not right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it refreshes
Wait.
the area.
Did bikes actually come in yesterday?
That's what I
And
got
we
told
get
earlier.
reports and area.
The one cycle of the catalog.
Oh, and I'm doing okay, Amelia.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when yesterday or how much or anything. But apparently they came in once yesterday.
Okay, oh, well, I guess we're going. All right, y'all have a good one.
Hey, you too. That Miss Lady's been here forever. I remember I met her, I think, on my first day since today. So about a month and a half ago. Oh god, has Roland got to you too?
Hey. What's
He's just
up?
resting his head, yeah, a bit tired. That's him snoring, that's one. What does Roland keep trying to do? Oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Alright, it's gonna be my turn if I don't be careful.
He infected you with it.
Yeah. Yeah, he really did. I'm gonna go drive to the hospital and pick him up.
Okay. I'll come along. I'll come along. Let's see.
Don't remember where I parked.
You can use the parking app to find that out as well. Okay.
Might as well grab a first aid kit while I'm here, anyways. Excuse me.
Who does?
Theo.
Oh,
Guy in the cowboy
okay.
hat. Yeah.
Hello. I'm just looking to buy a first aid kit.
Yeah, how many do you need?
Just one.
You want that, Sylvia?
No, you can take it. You take it. Yes.
Can I get your space ID so
Do you know who saw you before?
It was the doc with the pink and white hair.
Hello. Okay. I think she's. I don't think she's around right now.
Thank you. Maybe you stole mine.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
You as well.
No, I'm not. Also, can you give me the aisle numbers for that outfit? Just for like curiosity's sake. God damn it.
The results.
It's fine. I'll find it, and then I'll come
Not
into
the
work,
numbers, no,
your
just
work,
the-
and
just
look
who
exactly
came out
like
on
you.
top.
Oh, why are you
And it will be
surprised?
very confusing.
Just send
for
$100 to
you.
1708.
1708.
I mean, I figured that it would probably be either her or it'd be, there's two
Damn.
other candidates that
I
that
should
I thought
get a
actually
tattoo.
talked about stuff that,
No.
you know,
I mean,
get
I
people
was gonna
kinda
get a
like
tattoo on my
firing
back
people's
where I
bridges,
got bit
but
by a cougar.
Same time, I was like, oh,
Because
well,
that's
oh,
gonna
well.
scare like a bitch. But
You know.
Yeah.
maybe eventually.
That's fine.
don't have to wear a uniform for my job, so.
You said 100, right?
Yeah,
But to be fair, I do like
to
this
the
uniform.
mayor and sort of put pressure on him.
It makes me look nice.
I hate how low rise all the
Oh, really? What,
Oh yeah.
what you talking about?
And how flat it makes
Well,
you look
budget and
your ass.
stuff, and I've
There's
wanted to
nothing
be
going
made
on.
certain of that we won't be shafted in the
Did
same
you
spot
get that?
as,
We put
I
a
can
request in
conviction
for
if
better
you
pants,
are,
so hopefully.
if we don't get an
I feel like if we're gonna
appropriate
have to
budget,
show
I
it off,
appreciate
let's
it.
make it look good, you know.
up his ass, and I will be standing on his
No,
doorstep, and I will
the
breathe
paramedic
down
uniform
his
looks so much
fucking
nicer than
neck.
this. It's like a black
Oh,
shirt.
wait, I thought it was the lady that won.
Yeah, so
Sean Dean. A guy I do believe.
Oh, I thought Sean Dean was the lady.
Come
okay.
back here and listen, man. I didn't say I was done
Yeah, no
talking.
problem.
No, yeah, I don't think.
Because
any-
I'm done talking to you. I don't want to hear about
I
it
don't think
anymore.
there's any paramedics actually. because the
truth hurts. Shoot you right
Oh,
now.
let me ask them for a nice path then real quick as well. Oh, can I get an ice pack real quick?
Yeah, of course you can. Got any bruising, anything like that?
I'll get just a few bruises from some muscle twitches.
I feel like maybe
Alright, I'll just apply an ice pack and that'll reduce that bruising for you.
What'd you say?
There you go, my man.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
All good.
Are you sure you...
I can try again if you would like. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I must have missed with the first one.
They're people just like we are.
Of course they are, yeah.
What car is this? And whose is it?
It's the Foos lady, isn't it?
This isn't the Fusillade, is it?
No, Samson, it's
Oh,
not.
it is the Fusillade. You gonna make me get in the trunk after you punch my lights out? Oh, uppies. Alright, I'll take that.
Oh, uppies.
Nobody
Although,
likes a trunk.
I'll be honest, the ambulance woman was way nicer.
Well, than doctors?
Her hands are soft, yours are kind of rough and hairy.
Oh. I've been told I have soft hands. I was also complimented by that one cop lady that I have very small feet for some reason.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I don't know, I mean, just really close.
It's not even you, it's Wolf. He's like not even looking at the road. It's just like I'm more concerned with how you're doing.
Very intense gaze, yeah. He wants to be in one of my arms.
Yeah. Thank you. You're both gentlemen and scholars.
Yep.
Damn it!
You're encouraging him.
Yeah, I am encouraging him, but I heard that giggle. I heard that.
I didn't giggle at all.
No.
Yeah, certainly not.
Oh.
Alright.
Me first, me first, me first.
Oh, I checked him. We sadly do not get double pay for working as a lawyer and as a PDM. It's like I bet we could get double pay. We could get double pay if we did this while hunting, though, probably.
Oh yeah, probably. Probably even deliver.
Always keep them guessing.
Still on my feet, built like a bag.
What about Roland? If you were to make a business, what would you make? I know you said record company, right?
What business would I make?
Yeah. You gonna say restaurant again? Look at everyone else.
Negative. I would take over the nudist colony.
You would take over what?
The nudist camp.
The nudist camp? I didn't realize there was a nudist camp.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Vanilla Unicorn?
No, I'm talking about the nudist camp in the mountains.
I've not heard of that. Interesting. That's not really a business, though.
I would turn it into a business.
How would that be business?
What do you mean? I'd put a business proposal in, I would own it, I would get employees, I would have services.
What kind of services?
For said services. Well, I don't know.
I got some Insta post to read you guys. Insta post by Poggy Woggy. Don't forget, this is in all caps, by the way. Don't forget, the government will force inject you with the vaccine to make you eat the bugs. Virus X is real. And then, also all in caps by the same person. True story. My friend Teddy got force injected, which he was programmed to kill me. Don't take the jab.
Seems reasonable. That seems like a perfectly sane individual.
We got an anti-vaxxer in town now.
Do we have actually legislation that you can be forced to have like medical stuff happen on you? Is that a thing? Maybe legislation. Permanent justice, Attorney General, government, government.
I am looking for any relationship, not picky.
Oh, the Yakuza guy.
I am a doctor. My friends tell me I'm really upbeat. LOL. I really like reading. I also like staying in. I am looking for any kind of relationship.
Did you
I
say
am not picky?
Did you say Sasuke?
Adam Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Sasuke. No, I think he pronounces it Sasuke. Sasuke.
That's what I said. I said Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Yakugan.
Adam Sasuke.
Oh my lord. I love the comments. L Omega cringe. Please stop, dude.
Depends on your money.
He's a good fighter too. Very honorable. Where's your chest hair? Depends on the money. On your money. Interesting.
How do they define liberty? A person may not be deprived of life, liberty, or property. How is liberty defined?
Freedom.
Like the freedom to act?
Free will. That's basically what liberty means, is if you take away somebody's free will, you're depriving them of their liberty.
It's an old term. I haven't heard it used too much.
Libertize these nuts in your mouth.
I don't think libertize is a word.
No, I'm sorry, Liz.
It's okay. I got a nice backup.
Stay away from me.
The quality or state of being free. Okay. Oh, lawyer call. Hello?
Hiding behind Liz.
So I'm trying to sue someone.
You said you're trying to shoot someone?
No. I would never. I said sue someone.
Oh, sue someone. Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Okay,
do
no,
it.
I was confused for a second.
Yeah, exactly. You know, last week he acted and he's blaming his personality on it, and he's crazy, and I think he's dangerous, and he shouldn't be allowed into the society. He should be in a room at the hospital for life.
Okay, and what do you want to sue him for?
being dangerous and axing me. When I say axe, took an axe and axed me in the back with it.
Oh, do you have a police report about that?
Yes, I made it last week when it happened. I'm pretty sure there's a medical report about like my damages and a police.
Okay, then it should be easy to get damages.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
What's the
see.
next step?
Can you send $1 to 3849 and title it legal representation in the comment?
Say it again. What's the number you just
3849.
3849?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'm doing it right now. There you go. I sent it.
All right, now let's me think. Can you give me your state ID?
Yes, sure, of course. It is 2435.
2435. Okay. Okay, and do you know the name of the individual who did this to you?
Yes, it's Theodore Martin.
Theodore Martin. And do I have your permission to request the records for the your criminal records and the
Yes,
criminal records, all the
anything.
stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Do you know how long ago this was?
It was last week, probably 7 days ago.
Okay. Do you happen to have the report number for that?
No, I don't.
Okay, I can request that, but 7 days ago. Okay. Do I need anything else? Let me think. What would you like to assume for? Just for like damages to yourself? I think it's for.
Yeah, I would say damages for me, and I would think, I don't like. I feel personally like he's danger to the city. Like how he would like hurt more people. I don't know if that's really like. It's just something to add, like
I could maybe get a restraining order if you feel like he's still a danger to you.
No, that's fine. I don't myself. I don't mind. I don't need a thing. I was just talking about like people in general. Like in the city, because he could hurt someone else.
If you believe he's like crazy, like he might be able to be put in under a 5150 charge, but that means like he's basically
yes,
taken into,
yes, 100%, yes, exactly. What he needs a 5150 charge.
But that,
yes,
that would be.
No, that wasn't actually that. I didn't mean to do that.
Be somewhat difficult to prove in court. I'm not sure if that'd be civilly that. Or I'll have to see about that. I'll ask some of my more experienced lawyers.
I'm
to see
pretty
if they know
sure.
about that.
I don't think it would be hard for him because I know him well. Okay, so he's like kind of a friend of a while, but like he's.
Okay.
He keeps saying he has different personalities, and that the personality who like acts me is different than him, and he's crazy.
Okay. Well, usually things have to be pretty serious in order for the court to consider taking away someone's freedom. I will. If he has a bunch of crime and he's been shown to be crazy, I can maybe see about asking for that, but that might be something you would want to ask a prosecutor about rather than a lawyer. But I'll see. I'll talk with my fellow lawyers and see if I can do anything about that.
All right, yeah, that works. That works. And what's the next step?
The next step will be I will have to request the report number and the medical report number as well. Oh, you should be able to. I will need permission to have your medical report shared with me as well, but I'm pretty sure I can request that. Let me check.
All right.
Oh, I can request that as well. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem then. Because you sent me the legal representation, I can use that and I can.
All right. Perfect.
Request everything.
Perfect.
I will. Let's see. I will check back when I get the FOIA request done for those, and or when I get back the information for that, and I'll call you tomorrow.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Wait,
Have a
nice to
nice
meet you.
day.
What's your name, by the way? I don't think I got your name.
Dan, but you can call me Poggy Woggy, Pog Dan.
Well, nice to meet you, Poggy Woggy. My name's Lis, Lis.
Nice to meet you, Liz.
Yeah, I look forward to working together.
All right, perfect. Thank you, man.
Yeah. All right, see you then.
All right, see you.
I got a new case.
Awesome.
I'm getting a lot of civil cases, actually. I'm surprised. So this guy, he had, apparently he got hit with a hatchet by a man, and he believes him to be crazy. And so he wants to file for damages and hopefully get him put into a mental asylum, a 5150 charge. That basically means that you are a danger to yourself and others, and so they put you in a medical asylum, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see how I dodged him twice?
I was talking with the other person, so I was very focused, but... Yep. And you get him good sometimes. Roland is,
A boomer.
He very much so is.
Yeah.
I found that you can tell how old someone is based on the kind of what do you call that slang they use? Like if someone says LOL, you can tell they're pretty old. If someone uses a skull emoji, you can tell that's definitely a zoomer. You know, they're definitely pretty young. I didn't know what the skull emoji meant to ask someone.
Oh my lord, dude. I'm not even a zoomer and I know what the skull emoji is.
That's dying of laughter, right? Essentially.
It could mean a few things, but yeah, that's one of them.
Well, what are the other ones?
It's just like I'm dead. You know what I mean? Not like as in like dead laughing, but like for example, the old meme "I forgore" with the skull. It's not in that case. It's not laughing at that case. It's kind of like a symbol of embarrassment, almost. Like,
oh yeah, I get that.
Forgot.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just whatever context it's used in. It can have different meanings.
I'm 26, but I feel like I haven't. As I'm getting older now, I guess you can say that I'm like, oh, I don't know the lingo anymore.
I'm the fucking opposite, man. As I get older, I understand younger generations' lingo way better than I ever understood my own generation.
For real.
Yeah, for real, on God, 100%, no cap, 21. Yeah, I can go full zoomer.
Go full zoomer? That'd be interesting.
On God. So true for that, bestie.
So true for that? I don't think I've heard that before. Interesting.
So true, so true.
Also, there's it's funny to me how fashion changes over time. But one thing that almost always stays the same is that men have suits, and they're almost always the same, like regardless of how much time passes. But women, they have women's fashion changing like every single day, you know. I wonder why that is. Now I think about it, you would think that like women would like decide on just like one thing that they like, but no, women just kind of always just liking different things. They always want some form of variety. Must be a reason for that, but I'm not sure why.
Not all women, but yeah.
Well, I've noticed that like even like my mom is someone who likes variety and stuff like that.
It's because men are fucking boring.
They're boring?
Yeah, men are fucking boring.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be perfectly happy to eat like the same meal every day for like forever. But I don't think that's the case for most people. Alright, let me see. I need to put in these FOIA requests. Well, first I need to screenshot. Oh, I wanted to ask Roland about that. I want to ask him. He's a. Okay. I was gonna. I know he has a. He's telling me about some sort of program on his phone that allows him to screenshot things and have them like immediately uploaded to stuff. And I want to be able to do that because I'm finding I'm needing it very, very often now. You can just pick them up and put them somewhere.
Man, every new day that passes in this city, I just want to get more and more back into singing. It's like becoming an issue now.
Let's start singing? Well, I don't think it has to be an issue. You can just start singing, right?
I don't know. Every time I try and get back into like singing and like making lyrics and make my own music and shit, I always get like depressed as shit because I always like making music by yourself is fucking lame. Because like I got that, I don't have like self-esteem issues, but when it comes to like making music, oh my fucking god.
Oh, you think about it too much? I get that. I wouldn't mind helping you. I've never done really like tried out making lyrics before, but I could see if I'm try my hand at that maybe.
I wanna honestly do rap and metal, or like or heavy rap or metal rap or something like that. Rap rock. But like problem with like metal honestly is really easy because you don't need things to rhyme for metal for it to sound good, you know.
Did you see
Or
Delbert's
even make
rap?
sense. No.
You didn't see his rap? That was interesting. That was. He was like, "I'm gonna rip open your throat and shit down it," and it was interesting. It was very heavy rap. I've never heard that kind before.
I'm gonna rip down your throat and shit down it.
It was it was very graphic. It was a very graphic form of rap. I've never heard that before. Is that what we call it? The heavy rap? I don't know what heavy rap is otherwise.
If it's like very heavy and like scary, kind of, that's known as like horror wave
Scary?
or whatever.
How do you find that?
I'm very involved in the horror scene. That's about it.
Really? I know a lot of girls like that kind of stuff, but
out not in town, out of town. One of my friends is a prominent horror rapper on Spotify.
What does that mean, horror rapper? I've never.
Like here, I'll just find a song and read off the lyrics to you and get what I mean. I'm trying to think of a good example. I've been kind of breaking away from the genre, so like my most recent songs aren't. All right, yeah, this one, like Bloodlust by Josh A. Although he's not really much of a rapper, he kind of does a mix of everything. But he's like, I'm out for blood. If I die, I'll be a legend. Drop and go, just like a weapon, leave you dead with no expression. Like your fanbase when you drop, always capping on your raps. I promise you don't have no odds. so it's just like essentially like you know, talking about like killing.
I thought that was just like normal rap.
No, it gets a little bit more heavy than that. It like plays on like people's fears and stuff like that a bit more.
What do you think people fear a lot then?
I mean, I would just say death in general.
Yeah. Were you the one that was telling me that you either fear death or you fear public speaking?
I don't really fear public speaking.
Do you fear death then?
Do, I don't know if I necessarily fear it. It's
That's
I
what-
wouldn't want it to happen, but like if it comes for me, it comes for me.
I don't really believe in it.
Yeah, we've talked about that
Yeah.
before.
But I'm okay with being crazy though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if it comes from me, it comes from me. I used to, I got to that point one time as well, but then I seem to advance beyond that point. Like I like to think, rather than asking like what kind of problems do I have, you have to ask why is this a problem to me? You know, and why is it a problem to me? It doesn't have to be a problem to me. You're choosing for it to be a problem to you. And so if you can get down to that, you know, why it's a problem, then you can focus on like the real issue, I believe. So for you, are you there? I can't really see too well because I'm focused on NDW.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. For you, you said that you get when you're doing about rap stuff, right? That you get like really self-conscious about the kind of stuff for when you're writing music lyrics and whatnot. Why is that?
It's just like own inhibitions, I guess. It's like this doesn't sound that great. I want to do better, etc., etc.
So you want perfection, or is it more that you
It's
you
not
feel
really.
embarrassed that you're not as good?
It's more so I have a lot of friends around me that already have a successful music career, and it's sort of, I guess I'm sort of like comparing myself to them in a sense.
Well, there's your problem. You don't compare yourself to others. That's one of the worst things you can do.
Yeah, I realize that, but it's intrusive thoughts. Easier said than done, you know.
I don't know. I feel like maybe because of my autism, I've never really compared myself to others because I treat everyone as unique. So trying to compare two unique things doesn't really help too much. Certainly you can mimic others, but I don't think comparing yourself to them is necessarily a healthy or a good thing. By any means. Like, I've never understood why people feel envy towards others. It's not an emotion I don't think I've ever felt.
I don't feel envy per se. It's more so just me being like, why can't I be better?
Yeah, I understand entirely. I meant more that I don't understand why someone would feel the emotion of envy. Because I would define envy as like, you know, saying someone like, they don't deserve that, I deserve that. Right? Like, I don't believe in like deserving things. There just is. And the idea of like wanting to take it from someone else and make it your own, that's... Why not just have like greed? Why not just have, you know, that for your own? Why does it have to be taken from someone else? It's because there's a comparison being made.
It's like, I'm pretty decent actually, right? I'm pretty decent at actually heavy metal.
You're roboting a bit right now. Might need to take a cough drop.
Is that better?
Oh, much better, yeah. Okay.
But what I would say is like I'm pretty decent at rapping. I'm pretty decent at like actually like heavy metal techniques. I've taught like some of my friends who have like successful careers now, like certain tricks and tips and stuff like that. It's just like my ability to write lyrics is kind of hot garbage.
Well, I'm pretty good at what do you call that? One of the things I actually really enjoy a lot in life is making things more efficient. So I'm really good at making things better, or coming up with ways to make things better. Making things myself, though, is very difficult, like you said.
You know, I'm like I'm constantly listening to music pretty much. And I'm like thinking in my head, I was like, it's only a matter of time until I accidentally start singing some of the lyrics without realizing it.
Oh, that's fine. I know you know, you've met Franklin, KT, and Duke, right? Or have you? The WTF Law guys.
The what?
The WTF Law guys. No, you may not have met them. There's some lawyers that I've worked with before. I was their paralegal for a while. But KT, whenever he gets drunk, he'll just start singing. He'll start singing, and it's pretty funny. It's like out of nowhere. He's like, "Oh, I may start singing randomly if and he does. He just starts singing. But no, it's not anything to be like embarrassed about. We'll just kind of laugh. It's like he's singing. That's about it. It's a good laugh, not like they're laughing at you, but like with you, sort of thing. Or do you need any help, miss? Or
Getting dressed up for the cowboy shit or
okay.
whatever.
Well, if you'd like, I can take any cars for you out back, or we have a full catalog out back if you want to see. We have it.
I don't even know what I'm after. I was literally just looking. I'm good for now. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, thanks. Stand by.
You have no idea what that is, do you?
Nope.
I want to ask you something, Roland. What was I going to ask you? Something to do with lawyer stuff.
Go a little bit more modern with my references. God damn.
What was I wanting to ask him?
So we do have Admiral in stock now.
Admiral?
We've got an Admiral and an Admiral Classic. The Admiral is 4,400, and the Admiral Classic is 12,800.
Sheesh. Oh man.
The Admiral is
What's the best you can do on the Admiral? Best discount.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to insert myself. That's right.
So the way I do it, there's different, not criteria, but we can work something out, right? If there's a particularly good reason to want the car, I'll
Okay. One, I need a new car. Two, I'm driving in a rust bucket, and it's falling apart. I'm in dire need.
I'm having to hold back so much. I feel like interrupting.
What is it, the Rebel?
Yeah.
Oh God, it's difficult.
Do you want to give me an offer? The car is originally 4,400.
Oof. I can do 31.
I think the very lowest I'd be able to go is 41.
41?
Yeah. How much? 4.4 originally.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, for a second, I couldn't hear or talk to anyone.
But that's right now.
Alright, I'll do 4.
That is like right.
Oh, might be that time again.
Alright, I'll do that.
Oh, so you do.
Not really. I don't know. Wait, what about... Oh, wait, you don't have the Hades in stock, do you?
Let's have a look. No, not currently.
How much is the Hades?
We have a hearse if you want one.
A hearse?
Yeah.
How much is that? I ain't got no enemies to put it in it.
16k.
God damn.
Yeah.
16K.
But just think, right? If you buy one, you won't need to buy another.
That's actually scenario dependent.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to look at?
Let me
Just to
just
be
check
sure.
something because, like I said up there, we have 2 different admirals.
Yeah, one's a benefactor.
What was that, sorry?
One is a benefactor, which I can see why it costs more. It's a more classy car.
More posh.
Yeah.
Did you want to go for the admiral today then? Like for the right now deal?
What you think, Leo?
Look through the catalog real quick, just to be sure.
Just
all right.
Damn, that intruder is 4,800.
Okay.
So, Admiral over Hades.
Hades, Speed, Admiral. What do you prioritize?
Hey, this is I was recommended to you by John Penn, JP. He said that
Sure.
you handle civil cases.
Yeah.
My name is Lis Lawyer. I'm a lawyer as well.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good actually. I have a civil case I was hoping that you could help me with.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I invested in these bonds called Butch bonds, and I.
Yep. 1 sec. Let me just pull. Let me
Okay.
just grab my notes here. All right. Go ahead.
I invested in these bonds called Butch bonds, and I invested 37K into them.
Okay.
And when I requested my money back, because I found out apparently it was illegal to be selling bonds as there's no business licenses at this time, he charged me a 6K fee in order to take my money back out.
Okay, and did you sign any paperwork at the start of the agreement?
I
Like,
did not sign
say-
anything, no. And I do have the what's called the bank records of me purchasing the bonds as well, with the comments listed as me purchasing bonds. I'll see. I can send those to you in a bit.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Did he make any statements like in advance that there would be like penalties for selling them or anything
He
like
said
that?
there might be taxes and fees for taking your money out, but when I pushed him on it, he said actually no, there's not going to be any taxes and fees. And I have 2 witnesses as well, if that matters, that were present during the when we were making the agreement. I also filed a police report about it.
On my eyes, I dodged, but it's
Yeah, that's what happened whenever you hit me the second time.
Okay. And what are you hoping to get out of this?
Well, I'm hoping to sue for my 6K back at least, and possibly, I don't know, more if you want to charge an attorney fee.
Okay. And what would you settle for?
What I settle for, I'd settle for my 6K back, but I mean,
Let's say it came down to a negotiation. Like, what would your bottom dollar be?
at least 4K back.
Okay. And what's the name of the person?
The person that did it, I believe his name was Butch Van Dyke. Let me see, I have it written down. Oh, Butch Van Dyer. I can give you his number as well if you need that.
Sure.
310 774 8308.
Great. Now, tell me about Butch. What's his background? Is he dangerous? Is he a businessman?
He claimed to be an accountant, and he said that he was operating a hedge fund. And it seemed pretty trustworthy at the time, but when I spoke with a police officer, apparently it was illegal for him to be doing that, and I didn't want to be caught up with anything illegal as I am a lawyer. I was worried, I don't know, I might be charged with fraud or something along those lines. So when I went to pull my money out, he gave me 31K back. Honestly, I wasn't expecting him to give anything back, so I'm happy that I got that back at least. But I do feel that it was very much so a scam for him to take 6K, because even when he talked about fees and stuff, he said that at most it would be a 1% fee, so I would get back 99% of what I put in, and that was not anything near the 99%. But even when I pushed him on it, he said no, there actually won't be any fees as well afterwards.
All right. Well, I mean, that's pretty kind of clear.
Yeah.
Now, financial instruments are a little tricky, especially because we don't have that much established case law. And I mean, in and of itself, like, financial instruments aren't my specialty, but I mean, this is kind of that really shouldn't come into it. I mean, I can do a little research, but I'm almost certain that there's no case law on bonds or financial instruments in the city yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could take this off.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, question for you: are you a criminal attorney?
I've been doing both so far, but I've been getting, I think I got actually like 3 civil cases in the past couple of days, so I've been working on those.
Huh? I had taken a bail hearing for somebody, and I'm trying to, just to help out, and now I'm kind of stuck with this case that I am definitely not a criminal attorney.
Oh, that you don't have that much. Well, I have been a lawyer for about 2 or 3 days now, but I can help with that if you'd like.
Yeah, I was looking for somebody to potentially hand it off to. It's a mayhem case.
When exactly would that be? Let me see. Is it on the docket right now?
State v. Adrian Kane.
Yeah. State v. What was it again?
Adrian Kane.
Oh, I see that. Let me see. And mayhem's held until trial, right? That's
Yeah, we didn't succeed in the bail hearing.
Oh,
I tried.
really?
I put up a hell of an argument.
What were they asking for? Did you have compensation at least, or like the bail amount?
It would have been 30K.
Oh my god, that's
That was I made a very concerted argument that because he's from the wasteland, that his armor was the most valuable item of his, and that's what we should put. That's what they should take as collateral.
Well, don't you
But
only
they
have to pay 10%? Oh no, that's a bail's bond, and that has to pay 10%, right? Or is it, how does
Right.
it work?
It was. I think it would have been. I'm not even entirely sure, but he would have had to put up a lot, and he literally has nothing to his name.
Adrian Kane, is that a man with gray hair?
Bald?
Oh no, I knew Kane, but I wasn't sure if that was the Kane I was thinking of.
No, I think not really. This guy is from the wasteland.
Oh
He was
no,
here
I
before
haven't
the
met this
bombs
guy
dropped.
before. They're really charging him.
Yeah. Well, he also tried to escape and a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't think they're really going after him. Wow, this is quite a bit. I could maybe see if I could have someone to hand this off to, but I feel like this might be honestly a bit much for me at the moment, especially when I have cases as well.
Yeah. Oh, the judge just entered Zemalajakova.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the justice. Oh boy, I definitely I am not.
That's the Supreme Justice, I believe. That's,
yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm experienced
Lord.
enough for that, but I mean.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
could-
I just got my license like I don't know 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah, same for me. Well, JP recommended you to me though a couple of days ago.
Oh. That's good. I mean, I know my stuff when it comes to business and generally just kind of civil and commercial. But yeah, it's just criminal. Like I got nothing.
I know how to argue charges to a degree, but would you wanna? Maybe we could do this together, like as co-counsel, if you'd like.
I mean, we could certainly try. I just I'm provided I'm available. I mean, I know they were trying to get something, ready to go in the next week.
Okay. And you don't think you'd be available then?
I'm just a little worried that I might not be.
Okay. Or that you might not be available.
Yeah, that I.
Let me see. Is there anyone we have currently that? Let me see.
John Penn had, JP had said that he would take it if I couldn't find anybody else. But so I'm trying really, really hard.
I can see about it, but I do have like 3 civil cases that I'm working on right now, so I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I would be able to do too
No,
much.
that's fine. You know what? Let me do a little bit more searching, and see if I can find somebody else. I will stay in touch with that, obviously, and then also, yeah, we can talk about the I'm going to be at the DMV, so if you
Okay.
want to
Yeah, I'll head
stop
down there in a
by,
bit. I'll pack up some food and head down
bring
there.
some food. I'm starving.
Yeah, same for me.
And yeah, we can talk about the case. I mean, this should be relatively. I mean, probably don't even need to file anything. Probably just gotta talk to him and scare him a little.
Oh, you might need to FOIA the report. They didn't actually give me. Wait, did they give me a number? They did give me a number. 4215. That is the report number.
Let me. Yeah, I got to figure out how to pull that up.
You might need to request it if
Okay, yeah, I'll stop by the police station then.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I'll need to send you a fee actually for the retainer fee. Let me do that.
Oh.
What's your state ID?
It's 7429.
7429. Okay. And I guess we can discuss that later as well. But what we want to sue for attorney fees.
I mean, I'm not greedy, but I mean, obviously it's nice.
Yeah, but what's reasonable for attorney fees is what I meant.
That's a good question. All right, got it. All right, we established legal representation. Yeah, we can We can talk about it honestly. I mean, if you have any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I'll actually ask one of the judges.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head up to I'll get some food and I'll head down to the DMV.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah, see you then.
Yep, see you in a bit.
I'd be busy right now. Yeah, you said you wanted
Hey,
someone
Liz.
you said you wanted someone
Yeah.
to drop by? I can head down there now.
Yeah. Come now. Yeah,
Alright,
I
okay.
still have him here. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, what is it?
Yeah, I will stay. I will stay here.
You're just gonna stay here?
I'm just gonna stay. This is it.
Was someone requesting a lawyer?
Yeah. Come with me.
Okay.
This is a power move.
That's a guy.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
How can I help you, sir?
Some guy's trying to sue me.
For what exactly?
I'm not even sure, honestly.
Do you know if it's a case in the docket?
No.
Could he have just said he was trying to sue you, or is he
Well, that's what he's saying. I don't know. He was talking to a lawyer, he was saying to me, I'm not sure.
what would he be trying to sue you for?
I mean, I did attack him. Tried to murder him almost. But that is because, like, I am, like, a mental health patient.
A mental health
that
patient?
wasn't... Yeah, that wasn't my... Well, it was me, but, you know, it wasn't... My whole mind was there when I did it.
Okay.
So...
So you're asking what you can do regarding that?
Yeah, like, what can I do?
Well, you can fight him in court, basically. That's about the only thing you would be able to do.
Okay.
Get yourself a
well,
lawyer.
he was at the hospital earlier because I'm an ICU patient at the moment.
Yeah.
And he was like getting a bit threatening, and the doctors asked him to leave. So I'm wondering whether I should contact the police about that.
Oh, what, he threatened you?
Yeah, he was getting a bit threatening in the.
In what sense?
Verbally.
Can you repeat what he said?
I can't recall off the top of my head, but
Just like an idea of like what it felt like to you, at least.
So he's spouting some nonsense about some conspiracy theories and how like the hospital wants to like inject you with like weird viruses and shit.
Oh, I saw
which
something about that in
isn't true.
Twinsta actually.
Yeah, he's just full of shit.
Wasn't Twin. It's about the giving you the jab and whatnot on Twinsta, yeah.
Yeah.
So you want you, I mean that seems crazy, but it doesn't really seem threatening per se. If you wanted to counter to him, it might be possible.
He was trying to follow me through the hospital, and like I was getting a bit scared, and so the lady at the desk, Dr. Lipschitz,
Yeah.
told him to leave, and she pulled out a weapon to tell him to leave. He was getting a bit threatening.
Did they make a threat towards you at all?
Oh, I wouldn't say a threat, but I guess it was like I felt threatened, like the way they were following me, and
Because I'm thinking of the stalking charge, and that is they would have to have made a threat towards you, or have done it repeatedly, where they repeatedly followed you around. And
yeah, like they were following me for the hospital for quite a bit.
But no, it can't just be one instance for stalking, or unless they make a threat towards you.
Yeah.
Which you did not in this case.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we have a harassment charge either at the moment. So there's not really much you could do other than just face him on court, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he made dispense saying he would sue you, to just, try and make you scared.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's not really much point of suing me. I don't really have that much money to my name. Or assets. I've only got a car and like $197. That's all I have. So I don't see what the point of suing me is. It's not really gonna do much to me. I'm already pretty down bad as it is.
I guess so.
I told him that, but I don't know. Doesn't seem to want to have a bar.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you could do. I don't think you really have any recourse other than if he didn't do anything criminal towards you, there wouldn't be any recourse other than maybe counter-suing him for harassment. You could do that for civilly.
Yeah, okay. That could work.
Yeah. I would say that I would be able to represent you, but I actually have 3 or 4 cases that I'm working on at the moment, so I don't actually
That's
have.
okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, but if you want me to recommend you another lawyer, I could do that.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
Let me see. Do I know anyone that takes civil cases? Rosa is good for civil cases. She's very good at that. Rosa Delamorte, she's NAP.
I think I saw her earlier. Well, not here, but I saw her number in there earlier.
In Aiden Harrow, he's often around as well.
Aiden, okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've spoken with Pennyworth too much, Humphrey Montega Pennyworth, but I see him often in NAP as well. Yeah, so you have other you have options you can speak with as well, but I'm very swamped at the moment.
No, that's okay. I understand.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry I couldn't help you out, but
That's all right. I appreciate your time, though.
yeah, I appreciate you calling me down as well. I enjoy speaking with different people, helping them out.
Okay. All right, I'll let you go then.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, what was your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Theodore.
Oh, nice to meet you, Theodore. My name's Lis, L-I-S.
Elias. Okay, nice to meet you, sir.
Let me see. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Well, he did not give me a retainer fee, so anything I just told him is not technically private information. Okay. Yeah. Hey, let's see. Can I get Let's see. Can you give me a family's meal?
Yep. Do you want sodas or water?
Vegan water, please.
Alright. Oh, you want vegan burgers as well?
Oh, just regular burgers.
Alright, here you go, man. Full salad.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, good to see you. Okay. I didn't realize lore work would be so much. There'd be so much lore work. Oh, my head. Okay. Okay, yeah, I haven't been pulled over, like, I got pulled over twice before, but I haven't really been pulled over a lot in a while. This thing's so loud, though. Let's see, is there... Oh! Are you the lawyer by any chance?
What was that?
Oh, sorry, I'm looking for a person here that's supposed to meet.
I'm Billy.
Oh, you're Billy? Nice to meet you. My name's Lis. L-I-S.
Nice to meet you. Oh, I think I saw you at the trial last night.
Oh, yeah. Last night, which... Oh, yeah, I was up there.
The big one.
Yeah, the one, the bench trial.
Yeah.
That
That was
was
something.
There was a ton of people there. It was an interesting ruling as well. Didn't expect them to be able to get off.
Yeah, I ended up headed to bed like right before the ruling because I was exhausted. I did read about it this morning.
Yeah, he got off on no charges.
Yeah, that's actually pretty
surprising,
wild. Because the guy was like ramming cars earlier in the day, just like attacking people.
Oh, that person? I thought it was
Yeah.
It sounded like the person who was in the car she was essentially like inching towards him with their car and threatening to run him over, and he was.
It was probably a bit of both. Like, because literally I saw the guy ramming a car with somebody in it right over there, and then start kicking the car. Like the guy was like an animal out of control.
I see.
I actually had offered to testify.
Oh, you saw it as well?
Well, I saw, I guess it would be, towards the guy's character.
Yeah, I see. Hey.
So, is this guy around?
Which guy?
The bond guy.
The bond guy? Oh, you mean the guy that sells bonds?
Yeah.
I've heard that it's illegal what he's doing right now, but
What? Wait. Yeah. Well, no, I know that. Like the guy that we're gonna see.
Oh, the bond guy, is he around right now? I think around these times he's usually there. He's usually at the bank. Yeah, I've seen him quite often there.
Okay. Let's see. Is the guess I could.
Wait, you're the guy I spoke with on the phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason your voice sounded different.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see.
Yeah, right as
still new to the city, so yeah, maybe I'll take a ride over to the bank. And
oh yeah, we can head there. Do you have a car here,
Yeah.
or I can drive you?
Yeah, we can take your car.
Okay. Oh, and you said you needed food. Do you need food? I brought some
Yeah,
food.
that would be great. Thanks. All right. I do not.
Hey.
Liz, you work here?
I work as a lawyer, so kind of.
Where the fuck is everybody at?
Oh, maybe they're in directory list. Oh, everyone's at City Hall. There's a ton of people there. There was so many people. I don't know why. Or sorry, I'm a bit slow.
That's all right.
Missing. So you said you have experience during the, what do you call that? Business law and stuff like that?
Yeah, outside the city, but yeah.
Yeah.
Contracts, especially entertainment law. I represent artists and whatnot. My dad used to do the same thing back in the 80s.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
For me, I've just been working as a paralegal for a week or two now, and I got some experience during that. And I know how to. Well, I know a lot about the charges and whatnot, so a bit about criminal defense stuff. But not too much
Yeah,
about
okay.
business stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
bus-
my
business
car's
stuff.
here.
Which one is yours?
It's I parked it in me.
Yeah, business stuff. I generally like the concepts. I usually get pretty easily. So.
Let's see. You said you're new to the city though? How new?
Less than a week.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't give the new day smell or first day smell.
I'm well put together.
Yeah, I don't know why, but a lot of times the people who are here for what the people who are here for the first time, they give off some sort of like first day vibe.
Yeah. They're still finding themselves.
I guess that's what you call it. But I've been trying to figure out like what that is. Like, what is that first day vibe?
I don't know. Well, so like I am Billy Falco the Fifth. Like I come from a long line. My great grandfather was a Wild West outlaw. Like, you know, I know my family lineage really well, so it helps that like you kind of know who you are as a person.
That's true. For me, I'm from Bishop, Oregon, and I decided to come here to. My brother inherited the family liquor store, third generation, Polish American.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's why my name sounds a bit weird for that reason. Lis means fox in Polish.
What is it?
It means fox in Polish. Lis,
Oh,
L-I-S. Yeah.
interesting. I'm trying to think of what the Italian is. I don't even know if I think I know the word for fox in Italian. Closest thing I know, I speak bad. It's the closest thing I know is procione, which is raccoon.
Oh, despite being Polish, I haven't learned the language too much. We've been Americanized pretty heavily.
Fair enough.
Well, I thought we could park here usually, but I guess fine. Well, I'll go at least.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, there's the, I do know the curse words in Polish, at least. Kurwa.
Those are always the most fun part.
Yeah, we can check if he's here right now. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm looking.
He is not here at the moment, looks like. Yeah, I was gonna say he's usually around these times, but not until a few hours from now, usually. I see him around there.
Hi.
Oh, that's fine. Well, do you want to pick up your check?
Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Actually, been a couple days. Ooh, nice.
Or how much you get
1,200.
for a couple of days? That doesn't seem too good. I guess if you're not in the city that often, I guess that's.
Yeah, I can't do more than a couple hours in the evening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we can have. What do you want to do for the case though?
I mean, well, let's see how much effort has to go into it. If I'm just gonna end up like just negotiating with the guy and we don't have to go to trial or anything, then like I'll barely charge you anything.
Oh, you mean if he's one to settle?
Yeah.
I guess so, but I said that I'd be suing him. I'm pretty sure, so I don't think he'd be willing to.
I mean, yeah. Like I said, I just want to kind of feel it out, see, get a sense of the guy. and then we can kind of make a decision from.
Okay. Are you gonna be here for
reasonable, so.
you gonna be here for a few more
I'll
hours?
be around for a while. Yeah.
Okay. And that works then. Let's see. We can head to the
Try to
courthouse.
avoid getting in any fights with him.
Well, he's not really
Before I
a
can
fighting
talk
kind of
to
guy.
him.
He's very persuasive.
No.
And he actually is an accountant as far as I'm aware, like outside the city as well.
Interesting.
But he does kind of look a little bit sleazy, like he'd scam you. I didn't really think of it at the time. I just thought it's just like what accountants look like. Alright.
Does anybody do any work in the Life Invader build?
The Life Invader?
Yeah, the building back there with the big L's.
Sorry, I'm getting a really big headache right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the building back there with the big L's with the.
I don't think so. But we don't have any business proposals aren't not being accepted. I don't think at the moment.
Ah.
We were waiting until the mayor was put into office, but that's been. They're now in office, so hopefully soon.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of hopefullys. There we go. Yeah, there was a bunch of people. Yeah, a bunch of lawyers and cops. I'm not sure what was happening.
I talked to JP. He's gonna try and either find somebody to take it or take it himself.
Okay.
The big case.
Yeah, I know he
I
also
don't
had
wanna
criminal
make him
cases.
For my first trial. That would be a disaster. And then I'd have like this warlord after me, so it's like I just don't want that.
Who'd you say? Oh,
Well, actually-
that guy.
Yeah, although actually he and I got along very well actually, so.
Well, I'm
But
sure
still, it's like I don't want to.
Do they have all the evidence versus them, or have you done any research regarding that?
Oh, there's so much evidence.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Everybody cleared out. Where'd everyone go? Let's check the courtroom list. Nobody's here. I saw some people here. That's weird. Well, have you seen the courtroom here, by the way?
Yeah, I actually like it quite a bit.
Okay.
I did the bail hearing for that client in here. So I saw the holding cells downstairs and everything.
Oh, I haven't seen that part.
It was interesting. I had no idea that.
Then what would we do for this?
Oh, there's a thing in Mirror Park.
Oh, I heard about that.
Get over there.
Let's see, putting up Mirror Park, 7:30. Yeah, that's happening now.
Cool.
Yeah, we can head there. Where's Mirror Park?
There's a few people also. It's east, right below the casino.
And this is really the first city I've been in other than my hometown.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason, a lot of people know me here. Like a ton of people know me here.
Huh.
I have a little bit of a reputation.
Yeah, I guess that's good. Some of the people here knew my father back in the 80s.
Maybe. Well, I don't think I've been around during that time, but let me see it. Mirror Park. Where's it? Can you mark it for me?
Yeah. So I think it's right. It'll be like right here.
Okay, there. All right. Let's see.
I'm also a pilot, so I'm really
are you?
can't wait to get my pilot's license. Yeah.
I'm not sure I've seen any planes in the city at the moment, or any helicopters.
I think it's just police that have even the hospital doesn't have.
I don't think I've even seen police with that.
I've definitely seen it, and I think I even talked to somebody at the hospital that said, "Oh yeah, they have it, we don't." But the city is I think it's too new to have a flight program. It'll probably be a couple months.
Yeah, I would think so. I know a lot of people are chomping at the bit for businesses, though.
Oh yeah.
I actually had my own business proposal. Let me share that with you real quick.
Yeah.
This is what I have so far.
Let's see. Oh, did I lose it?
Oh, let me. If you already have a document pulled up there, yeah, you might need to.
Okay, here. Interesting. That's interesting.
You think so? I know a bit about
Yeah.
insurance. Outside the city, I was an insurance adjuster for a year. Oh, my headaches. I think we're going the right place.
Oh, yep. No, you should try and like link up with Lloyd's of London and be like a Lloyd syndicate.
What's that? A Lloyd syndicate, you said?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard
like,
that.
So Lloyd's of London is like one of the biggest insurance markets in the world, and like as a syndicate, basically you get to write on their. Like, I don't entirely understand it, but it's like getting to trade on the stock exchange.
Well, I know about like how to assess insurance claims, but I'm not sure about like the pricing for that kind of stuff, really.
Oh, okay. So you're on the claims side, not the underwriting side.
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Is there? Where can I park here?
Nope.
Yeah.
First, like 2 days I had my car, I could not figure out how to lock it.
Yeah, I get that. That's. Oh. Hopefully, there's not too many people here, or else we're definitely gonna have some headaches.
Possibly more. I think the pot is growing. All right, thank you. So, Edward, go ahead and start lining up behind me in a single line.
No,
if you
he's
don't
not.
know me, I work at the gas station Mirror Park. I offer free advice, Western Wisdom, cheap gas. I am hopefully planning to open like a one-stop country shop, bring the country to the suburbs where you can stop in, get some maybe country fried steak, biscuits and gravy, coffee, apple pie, lemonade, shoot this shit, and maybe even get your gas filled up along the same time. All right, I am going to get out of the way. So, this fine young lady over here is going to be number 1, all the way over here. Make sure it's a straight line. Line up at the top, guys.
What are they lining up for?
Country thing.
Yes, let me get up.
Hey, I won the VU one yesterday, you know.
My great grandfather was an
And
outlaw.
again, if you do wish to enter, you can send 25 to 6868. There is a note down right on the wall over there. If you wish to enter, please send 25 to 6868. Put your name and the contest you are entering in the note.
What can I do? You know, what can I do? I'm just here to
But you
help,
did
you know?
fantastic. Do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
That's what I'm trying to do. You know, that's why I'm here. I gotta party a little bit. Make sure you enjoy yourself, okay? Have fun. I'll see you later, probably.
Oh, Duncan, do you do criminal defense? Do you do criminal defense?
Do criminal defense?
Yeah,
Absolutely. It's that's my focus.
Oh, this is Billy Falco right here. He's also a lawyer, and he was looking for
Hey,
someone maybe
Billy
to take off his
Falco.
case.
Hey, I'm glad you're a lawyer, Billy.
Why is that?
You just got admitted. Oh, you seem like really keen. You seem to have a passion. You seem to have a good understanding. I mean,
Oh,
when I
thanks.
was out in front of the DMV, you were like directed verdict. We were of the same mind.
Somebody take a photo.
Yeah.
Where my eyes are
That
messed
one was
up.
like that seems like an easy one.
Thank you, partner.
Yep. They offer no evidence. Like, what are we doing
Sorry,
here?
I had
Oh, shit,
I
is
had
it
a problem
right
with
back
my
in?
photo. 1 second, guys.
Well, this is
Are there any
Duncan.
like
If you don't
fight
know him, yeah.
clubs around the city?
I think the first rule of Fight Club is
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
blah blah.
Oh, there is a fight club, yeah.
I
sure there
I want to fight. Like that's like
There's
one
one
of
up
my
in Sandy about like once every week, I believe. Let me see. Might be in the calendar.
Y'all be able to vote on this on the Twinstar post once it gets sent to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was one yesterday. I think it was. So probably won't be for
I
another
already
while.
had a mayhem trial. But I'm trying to
I
get rid
heard about it. What do you mean you're trying to get rid of plead out?
Well, I'm trying to get a criminal attorney to take it.
Oh, you're not a criminal? You're
No, I do civil, I do contracts, business law, ghost law,
okay.
things like that.
Oh, I didn't want to take it from you because I figured you'd be keen since you. But I can take a look at it on the docket here.
Yeah, Stacey Kane.
Yep, I see it. State versus Adrian Kane.
He's actually a really nice guy if he once you get on his level.
I just made another song, so now
But he's terrifying.
You are way
Oh
too
shit! All
talented,
right.
partner.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And they're charging him with the works.
Hell yeah.
stick to the theme.
Oh, I
Try
see
to
your
space
motion.
them out.
I didn't see that before.
Hell yeah. And why are you up there?
Is there anything scheduled?
Not yet.
Smiley
The
face.
judge just entered, and I want to make sure this guy gets proper representation.
I mean, I have my new album that's gonna be coming out in a little bit. I can play a couple tracks from that that are
He didn't get bail, so
Maybe let's walk a little bit of ways from that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can tell me a little more about the case.
Yes, it does.
Like low-level fines, yeah.
Alright, if you want to go after this, I can help you with that. And if you have high fines, do community service. It's $3.50 an hour.
So I don't actually know where it is. It might just be like a place of mine. So he how do I even describe it? So he was here before the bombs dropped.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So think Mad Max.
Okay.
That's a
Even like the outfit.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I tried to make an argument that, because he didn't have the money for bail, I tried to make the argument that his armor was like the most intrinsic value for him, so that he offered up his armor as collateral for bail, and the judge was like, we can't, he already tried to escape custody. We can't let him out on bail. I was quoting the Bible and everything. Like, if he hadn't tried to escape custody, I think I would have had a shot at it.
Oh, you tried to escape custody before the bail hearing?
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
Generally.
But there's there's so many charges. It's so bad. I'm like,
Yeah, so what's the evidence?
There's pictures. I guess he admitted it in the interrogation room,
Oh.
and he's not
Okay.
repentant.
Oh. So he's just like openly saying he did it, or
Yeah, like to him, he was testing them, and it was just it was just part of his lifestyle.
it's gonna be a hard sell there.
Yeah, I think it's all just going to be about trying to mitigate and get the charges down as much as possible, because there's you can't take this to trial.
I'm confused. Why is it on appeal if he just confessed? Why didn't he just plead to a guilty?
He wanted bail. He wanted to do a bail hearing
Oh. Okay.
because it's holding until trial.
Does he say he wants to plead guilty, or?
So initially he had said that, but then when he said, "Oh, well, I guess if I can get an attorney, then maybe I will fight it."
Okay.
I convinced him to cooperate in the court. I told him that the judge was a warlord, and to just kind of treat them as such, and he was very respectful of the whole process.
Okay.
So
Yeah, got
so
it.
you can actually reason with him.
Mm-hmm. No,
Like I don't
he
think he's
sounds
crazy.
interesting.
I think he's just kind of the like the product of a really fucked up life.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Like
Okay,
he
I
could have
guess
been
I
like
can argue.
an insurance salesman or something.
Do you think that he? Do you think it's possible that he's clinically insane, or is it just he's from a very different culture?
I think he's from a very different culture. I mean, I was able to reason with him. Like, I thought about that because I'm like, do we say that that he's not fit and just? But I mean, he'd be better off in prison than in a mental institution.
Sure, right.
You know, he'll be running the yard.
Also, I'm looking here.
Yeah, honestly, I'm happy to take the case. It sounds interesting. He sounds like an interesting guy. I don't even know how much I'm going to be fighting the facts if he's literally confessed and continues to. I guess it's just going to be.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Hey,
Liz. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up?
We're talking about court stuff with the apparently
That looks a little unsafe, but
some guy went and did mayhem. Happens.
Yeah, it's fine. She's cool.
That's a cool bike.
Yeah.
I can balance.
This is my ex, by the way. We broke up like 6 minutes ago, I think.
Oh, I thought you were
yeah,
going out with Violet.
Huh?
Isn't Violet your girlfriend?
Who's that?
Violet?
Who's that?
Did something happen?
Nah, this is Effie.
Did something happen, Carol? All right.
Oh, wow. I think that was quick.
I think something happened.
Yeah, I'm not even totally sure what my legal arguments are going to be, to be honest, because having a different culture isn't really grounds
Arguing
for...
less charges, even if he didn't admit to it, that he wasn't supposed to be like less charges, I guess, in this case.
I mean,
Yeah, sorry, what was that?
He was intending to testify.
Arguing
He can't
lesser
even argue
charges.
There's no malice. 'Cause there's definitely
Yeah.
malice.
There was definitely malice, you said? Or no malice?
No, I'm pretty sure that is a pretty solid case because he was testing them to see if they could survive or whatever.
Okay, yeah. In that case, just arguing that the charges should be lesser than they are. That'd be
So I tried to talk him down. And I'm like, hey, can we drop the mayhem and just plead guilty to everything else? They said absolutely not. But my guess is might be able to get them to drop the other charges if it just charge them with mayhem.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to... I always like negotiating.
That's the most fun
He sounds
part.
like an interesting personality. Yeah,
He's
I do
cool.
like that.
I actually really enjoyed talking to him.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
Also, try and get him a phone so he can get his availability set up on the phone, because that's not available at the moment.
Oh shit.
Let me
Makes scheduling really hard otherwise.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is
I fell in love with a scarecrow.
Adrian King?
Y'all, it's up on Twinsta.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. I'll give you the number.
Yep, ready to go.
Yeah, so it's 310 337 1042.
310-337-1042.
Yeah. And I'm gonna message him. How do you spell your last name?
My last name is B-U-R-G-E-R, just like a hamburger, without the AM.
Wait, I think that's Carol's ex-girlfriend. Let me meet real quick.
Oh, sure.
This is Violet?
Who was the guy you were...
What's up?
Did you break up with Carol?
Did I?
He said that he had a new girlfriend, but then he also broke up with her.
Yep. That's me. I did it.
You're...
You got concerns, Liz?
What?
What's up?
Well, I don't know, Carol, he was just being really evasive, and he seemed very kind of sad.
He doesn't seem too sad. He's got a bike and a girl over his shoulder.
Yeah, that was his ex-girlfriend, he said. That's of 6 minutes ago.
How you guys doing?
Good, man, good.
How's everything
But
going?
yo, how you
PSP?
doing, man?
Yeah,
What's
good.
that?
How's PSP?
That's good, man. It's good.
Nice.
Okay. I think we're gonna be probably the first business to go through, probably.
Do you think so?
That's good. You're working with Sean.
Yeah, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm pretty close with them. Like,
Nice,
really
nice.
close. I helped him a lot through the campaign and shit. So
That'll be
they're
good.
already attacking me about like what I need to change to get shit properly sorted and stuff. So
Beautiful, beautiful.
yeah, but I'm going to. Hey, you know. All right.
What?
Nothing. We're gonna go over here.
All right. Well, nice to meet you as well, Crystal. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I've been doing lawyer stuff.
Drugs, all that stuff.
Yeah. I do most of my best work outside the courtroom, but I do, every once in a while I'll pick up like a cell rep just to have a little fun with it.
Yeah, I love it. I could just do bench trials all day. What I don't like is witnesses and prepping them. I don't like that.
Yeah, that was why I was like, fuck. And he didn't have any witnesses or anything. It's like, oh my god, this is gonna be brutal.
He might not have any witnesses, honestly. Depending on the circumstances, might just be all prosecution witnesses.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them.
But I'm experienced in cross-examining all that.
He requested trial by combat.
Beautiful. What did the judge say?
Well, I asked the bail, the bail judge, and they were like, well, ask the presiding judge. Zemalajikova is the judge.
Yep. She's a stickler.
Yeah.
She admitted me to the bar.
Oh, a really good argument. Could, I mean, I don't know if they want to set that precedent, honestly, but maybe arguing that like the society is.
There was something about incompetency to stand trial. Could you maybe push for that?
I mean, if you sit down and talk to him, he seems very competent.
Yeah, competency, like you literally like you don't know what's going on. That's like when you're
I
incompetent.
mean, if he's thinking that everything's like a Mad Max style kind of stuff, I could think he can make an argument for it.
Well, I mean, for him, it was.
Possibly. Yeah, the issue with competency is it can just stretch indefinitely. I don't really want to do it unless like I really believe that person's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can just hold them until they declare them competent.
Quick call.
I'll definitely meet with them, obviously, and hey, I don't know. Sounds like he's with it. He just comes from a very different culture.
Yeah, it's like as if an ant.
I like how you think though, Lis. You're always looking for avenues, and that's what makes a good attorney.
Yeah. Well, that's the fun of it.
Absolutely.
You could maybe get them mental health assessment.
Yeah, that definitely is something that I think we should pursue.
I felt bad because I want to be neutral, and it sounds like they don't want people to be neutral.
Get a psychologist to examine him. Psychiatrist. I just don't know what like legally coming from a very different culture isn't really a defense.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, because you have to obey the laws of the land.
Yeah, and like that doesn't mean you're insane.
Unless he tries to make an argument that he was here first.
We're the insane ones.
I guess. Actually, I just realized there are some jurisdictions where insanity is basically not telling what's or having a different version of what's right and wrong. Essentially, I could try to argue possibly that he just has a very different schema for what's right, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what the psychologist says. I'm guessing they'll probably just say he comes from a very different culture. But he's not actually suffering from a diagnosable illness. It sounds like a fun case. Yeah, I'm happy to take it.
Awesome. Let me see if I can get a hold of him. You wouldn't happen to know how I could send him like a fax, or I don't know what it's called here.
An email?
I don't want to cause it. Yeah. Well, yeah, an email.
You might be able to search their name in the statewide registry thing.
see.
Pour another round, player.
Nah, I just searched. I didn't see him.
Wilson Ruby, everyone. Man wrote a song for this fucking event, by the way.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, for now, if you want, you can just add me, and I can just take the lead, and you can be there if you want to, or I can just tell it, you know.
Sick. Let me figure out how to add you.
Business connections, not social. Definitely not social. Unfortunately, that kind of kills my next.
Oh, I got an interesting case today. Someone wanted to sue someone for damages for someone that attacked him, and then I also got a call later on from the person who attacked him was asking, someone's suing me, can I do anything about it?
So
Beautiful.
that happened to me yesterday. I got a call. They said small claims. I just want to sue this guy. You know, he I don't know. He did. So he said, okay, yeah, I'll come meet you at the DMV. So I was at Cluckenbell and I asked this guy, hey, can I get a ride? So he said sure. So he drives me over, and I start talking with him, and he tells me, he said, oh, you're a lawyer. Oh, I have this problem with this guy, and like it was completely unrelated. It was a different problem, but apparently it's what caused this other issue. So by the time I got there, I realized, oh shit, and I just conflicted myself out of both.
Oh, you're too honorable for your own good. I bet a bunch of attorneys here would just not even care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay. There was a clusterfuck.
It's kind of like an insor. Okay, you didn't want it. It's kind of like an insor community, so it is easy to conflict yourself.
Yeah.
I might be able to just add myself as representation.
I think I just did.
Yep, you did. I'm there. I'll just put in my notice
thing?
appearance.
I'll stay on it because I don't know I don't know what my availability is gonna be this week and stuff. Like I just don't want to commit to I don't I feel like I wouldn't be able to jealously advocate for my client.
My name is Jesse.
I could make another joke
Hey Jesse.
What's up?
Hey Jesse, meet my friends Billy Falco and Lis.
Hello.
Hello.
How you
Would
doing?
you guys like to sign my petition? I am trying to get signatures to make weed legal in the state of San Andreas.
I think it's already going to be legalized
Yep, I
by
already signed it.
The mayor.
Okay. Well, it's going to be, but as John Dean said to me, it would be expedited in terms of process if I get signatures, so that way the Department of Justice will move on it. Currently, I have 21 signatures.
Sweet.
Cool.
Would any of you like to sign?
Yep, I already did.
Okay.
Sure, I'll sign it. Let me see.
Okay. I will need
why not?
your state ID, your name, and your number, if that is okay.
3849. Lis Bajek. I'm in the app. Let me see. Lis
What is
Bajek.
what is it, sorry?
Lis Bajek. Lis Bajek.
Okay, is there a last name?
Yeah, Bajek. That's my Lis Bajek.
All right, and your phone number?
310 638 0392.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. All right.
What about yourself, cool suit guy?
Thank you. It's 100% Shepherd.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. So Billy Falco.
state ID?
7429.
Phone number?
Let's see. What the heck is my number? Let me see what my number is. 310 654 4176.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the party, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
You too, Jesse.
Thank-
You have a wonderful time.
Thank you too, man. I'm gonna get as many signatures as possible.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I'm gonna become the first dispensary in Los Santos.
Oh, heck yeah. Sweet.
I want to be the first dispensary. I want to be it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good. You can have edibles
You-
and tinctures?
That's the plan, but we'll see.
sweet.
You know,
Well, if weed's
it's all
legal.
about the regulation, which is why this is the first start, or the first
Awesome.
step.
Are they legalizing
Get
the
it.
selling of weed or just?
You do? I'll come get a tincture from you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you.
See ya.
I'm not particularly for or against it, but I like chaos. So what the fuck? Why not?
Yeah, I think as long as it's small amounts, it should be fine, right? Just keep it illegal if you have a certain amount.
Aren't those Prop 68 signs that legalize, like, was it medicinal heroin or whatever around the city?
Oh god. Yeah, I'm not.
Those
gonna
are
sign
old.
that.
Those have been here since like 2011.
I mean, that was the case back in what was it, like the 1900s, right? Medicinal heroin.
This,
Well, I mean, when it
how many
started, it was
people did
medicinal.
Kane allegedly attack?
Well, there were 3 individuals listed. Hold on. Let me. I lost my notes because I didn't save them right.
It's me, Lil Shinobi on top.
Well,
As
let's
you
see.
can see, I'm Shinobi, and I'm back. Better than ever. That's right. It's me.
This statement of claim is just an enormous paragraph.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I should be. That's right. My city, my time. Don't need to grind anymore. That's right.
They embedded their hand into a rock as part of a sinister
How the
assessment.
hell did he embed someone's hand to a rock? That
I
doesn't
don't
make
know the
sense.
answer.
Much compared to me, boy. Come through. See what you can see. Not a lot, knowing you're next to me. That's right, boy.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, Lis, is the name of the Bonds guy Butch Vendier?
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Why is that?
Did you get your money back from him?
He gave me 31K back, but he said that there were 6Ks and 5 taxes of fees, and that
I'm gonna
seems.
take on. I'm gonna take it on.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm suing him for that, and he's helping me here.
Although
Really?
Good.
I'm
glad.
I don't think that's a conflict. That my other client assaulted him. That I'm also suing him for something else from a different client.
Yeah, you're adversarial to him in both, so.
Yeah, it's probably
I think It's fine.
He's
Yeah.
just gonna hate me.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
This the shepherd print. It's marginally bulletproof. You know that I wear, so I'm not too worried.
Oh shit! Damn. I can kind of see that actually. It is. It's very.
We breed the animals specifically the cheetah and leopard in order to make my
Wow.
my family does it.
Oh wow! All right.
Yeah. We also
has
have a
anyone,
unicorn and giraffe.
Has anyone threatened you over that? Jacket, you got?
One person. I mean, I just tell
Yeah.
some people that it's synthetic, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
We do also make synthetic.
But that is real leather.
Yeah.
What was that?
But that is real leather.
No. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, leopard and cheetah hybrid. Like, we breed the animals specifically to make these outfits. So it's fully sustainable. We're not removing an animal from the environment that didn't, that already existed. We created the animal just to make the outfit. It's
That
like
that
carbon
seems worse
neutral.
almost. I don't.
Well, they have good lives.
I guess so. That's true.
Yeah, I think the first thing I need to do is try to make an appointment for. Well, I don't have it. Do you have a? Do you have a consent from Kane to seek records?
I don't.
Okay. We're gonna need him to see a psychologist or psychiatrist. I don't know how open he's gonna be to that.
Oh, and I still need to send you the. Well, no, that should be in the report. The evidence for the.
That psychologist better be careful.
Yeah, we might need to. So one of us, I'll be present. One of us can be present. He'll have to waive his privilege.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to cooperate a lot with us for us to actually do anything.
He,
think he will?
was extremely cooperative with me.
Okay.
And I had explained, I'm like, look, I can't really take your case, but I will make sure that you get representation. So,
awesome.
You know, he understands.
Perfect. I'm glad we linked up because, like I said, I can refer my friends for transactional work to you.
Fuck yes, I could do that all day.
I can do that for 1 minute, and then I'm like, God damn it.
Well, that's all I have put together for my new album. I don't know how much longer they want me to sing for. I can play some old stuff. One more song. All right. One more song.
What artist is that?
You want Bro wants Kill a Dog Clout, and I'm not gonna.
The one singing right now? I think that might be Little Shinobi. I don't think so though.
I gotta try and get to know these folks.
Try to argue he didn't have malicious intent because he just wanted them to prove how righteous they were.
I mean,
but he clearly was intending to cause harm.
Yeah.
To do that, I don't think it's gonna do very well. That argument.
Oh yeah. Shinobi would totally.
I don't know Zelma Legikova. I heard just very straightforward.
Yeah, she's very no nonsense, very, very brusque at times.
Kill a Dog Clout, more like it, player.
Watching it.
Let's be honest. He probably shouldn't be out on the streets. I mean, with that being said, you know, certainly try our damnedest.
I'm currently thinking NGI. Currently thinking insanity because he has a very different idea of right and wrong. Then he would at least, yeah, he'd go to some kind of, I don't know, some therapist facility.
Is there precedent for that? Insanity in the city?
Insanity, I think JP actually has a case right now where they're pleading to, I don't know if it's insanity exactly, something like that. He's going to a medical institution where a medical board will decide parole later if he's fit to be released. So I think it's probably basically insanity. It's the here I can point it to you, the White case, I think. Yeah, Jack Oswald White.
Oh yeah, I was reading that.
Yeah, he pled guilty to everything, but they're pleading to put him in a medical facility.
Capital punishment?
Yeah, the state initially sought capital punishment, even though no one died, which was, I looked it up, that hasn't happened since 1964, I believe. Yeah.
You know, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if they were gonna try and bring capital punishment against Adrian.
And firing squad as well. Isn't that like really, really old?
Yeah, I think so.
We should actually push the trial by combat motion. Save us all.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that would. Okay.
Let's
Yeah, I'd love to meet
craft
with
an
him.
argument for that. Yeah.
According to his culture, right? I mean, he comes from a very different culture. It's unjust for us to force our culture onto him because he was here before we arrived.
Yeah.
Therefore, therefore he deserves to have a proceeding in alignment with his culture.
We are absolutely not going to succeed with that claim, but we
No.
have to make it.
No, we aren't. Yep.
You know, notwithstanding, you know, the above.
They have an like this looks like an avalanche of evidence. I'm seeing so many reports.
It's really, really bad.
That might be our best shot. Is that drop by combat.
Yeah, he will just destroy them. It's like one look at the guy and it's like, I mean, I'm a pretty good fighter, but I don't want to fight him.
And that's all from me. Thank y'all for having me. You've been awesome.
I mean, if he challenge, so it's kind of like a thing. I can't turn that down a fight. I don't know. I don't know if it's a quirk or whatever the fuck it is, but I would not actively go out to seek him, but I think if he did challenge me, I would sort of have to accept.
Right then, we are now into
He attacked her with a knife, cutting open her stomach and inserting a fake bomb and note into her.
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, the Joker thing? That was so fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's the Joker one, yeah.
some pretty important rules for this one, which is you get 1 line for the country impression.
Do you think you want to keep working it with me, Billy, and just let me take
I'll
lead?
stick around. I mean, if you take the
Okay,
lead, and
cool.
I'll help out when I'm available and when I can.
Sure, perfect. That'll be great too, because you've already met with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get his contact information. So.
We have 3 judges for this one, all certifiably certain, I am told. We have Lottie from Carolina, we have Kenny Bull from Louisiana, and Roland from Texas. Oh. Never mind then, not a judge about it. If we can get a nice orderly line on the left hand side for everyone. Right.
Howdy, my name's Willis. Everybody calls me Willie or Pepaw. I work as a counselor down there at the hospital, but otherwise, you know, I just go around chit-chatting folks. I'm not sure what all I need to be talking about while I'm up there. Okay.
So what, can everybody hear me? Okay, so when does it start?
Isn't it wonderful that when you become an attorney, you go to an event to hang out and you just end up having your nose in your MDW?
Yeah.
That's the life of a lawyer, right?
Yep.
Hey, we're getting paid while we do it.
Well, I am now. I just signed on. I wasn't even on the clock until now.
Ah.
But now I know. I can just put myself as busy.
Yesterday I think I got 8 calls in 20 minutes. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't clock on until now.
I've been using the express line for lawyers. Am I doing that right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yep. So hey, we get 1 perk at least. We have to work a ton, but yeah. I'm trying to limit myself to. I'll take bench trials all day because I love that stuff. But as far as like ongoing cases where I'm gonna have to prep witnesses, I'm trying to limit myself to two at a time.
Yeah.
Just
That's
because
what most people were saying, but I think I spoke to every attorney in the city trying to get this guy representation.
yeah. Well, JP will be on like 6 at a time or more.
So he was like, "Listen, I'll take it if you can't find anybody else."
Yeah. He's a workaholic.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh, he is. He's the one who got me excited to be. I came to Los Santos not wanting to go back to go lawyer work. I practiced a long time ago, and then I talked to JP, and he got me excited again.
He's the one who recommended me to be a lawyer.
Practiced right after law school. What was that, Liz?
He's the one who recommended me to be a lawyer to get my bar license.
Nice, awesome. Yeah, I went to Vanderbilt University School of Law, practiced for a brief time, and then had some personal things that happened that caused me to be a peace officer. And then I've also played Lawyer Simulator. I don't know if that means anything to you.
It does.
Yeah.
My dad was a lawyer here back in the 80s.
Oh, hey, KT.
What's going on?
We're doing lawyer stuff. You wanna get into lawyer stuff?
Yeah, I just noticed the lawyer circle over here. I thought I'd come over.
Yeah. It always happens.
Yeah, there's a case that he doesn't want to do criminal trials too much, and so we're passing it off to Duncan here.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Duncan. I've spoke to one of your friends actually. I forgot who it was.
Yeah. Wait, who is that? What's your name, sorry?
KT.
KT. Oh, okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, Duncan Berger. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You know who you talked to?
You represent Garen?
Garen's just a good buddy of mine. I don't represent him in any matters.
Yeah, maybe he mentioned you.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if you ever get charged for something, I would definitely fight for him. But he's a good guy. I don't think he's gonna get in trouble.
That's what I thought about myself, but
Yeah, I mean, I say that
It happens.
That doesn't mean you're not a good guy. There's plenty of people who are charged with things who are good guys, good women.
yeah, I heard about recently a case where someone got charged with kidnapping a government employee. They just happened to be in the back of their car and he didn't say anything, and they
Hold on, I'm gonna go yell.
yeah, they drove somewhere, and then he testified that they'd kidnapped him for some reason. Didn't say anything before that. That's pretty strange. Yeah.
What are you up to, KT? What do you like to do?
I work for WTF Law. I've been focused on business.
With
stuff for them.
DuPont in Wellington.
Yeah.
Any cases here at home?
Any cases? No,
Yeah.
not me. I haven't been taking any docket cases.
Not even
You
civil?
do the business side of the firm?
Right.
Neat. Yeah, cool.
That's the reason I'm here. I was one of my clients was supposed to be catering here.
Oh, what client?
Do you...
Three Little Pigs.
Heard of them, I feel like.
Cool. Yeah, I have to. What is it, a caterer?
Yeah. They want to open up a food truck and then a restaurant eventually.
Awesome. Do you do marketing? Or like what kind of...
No, not marketing. Just like contracts, filings, and stuff
okay.
like that. Yeah.
Cool. So you do legal stuff? I don't like that stuff, but Billy likes it. You like contracts? You like drafting contracts?
I've kind of fallen into it. I'm more economic sided, and I don't really have the time for the dockets.
So you like business models? You like creating business plans, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. That's actually kind of cool to me. I find that interesting.
I actually have a business proposal. Tell me what you think of this. I don't want to... Let me see.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Oh, wait. I didn't mean something local. Whoops.
Hey, my name's Jesse Gallagher. And
Insurance company. Okay, so you got a lot of money,
to
huh?
open up a dispensary that you, the people, can use
Insurance
to
company, yeah, it's important stuff.
recreational marijuana at any
It was not a... Maybe something local, but it's probably fine.
Oh, you don't want me to read it?
No, you can listen to it. I just meant like for anyone else that might have seen it.
Oh, yeah.
So that way we can push it and expedite the process.
This looks
If
awesome.
anyone is
We
interested,
need insurance company.
you're more than welcome to find me.
Yeah, I have some experience outside the city with insurance adjusting, so I figured that's something I could... I have some experience to a degree, so I could...
Yeah,
I could work on that kind of stuff. I don't have experience though with the underwriting. I have experience with the claims side of thing.
Gotcha. Claims, so underwriting versus claims. Underwriting is actually writing the contract, the insurance
Yeah,
contract.
and then figuring out how much you should be charging them.
Right.
Claims is more like whether or not there was
whether you should pay out.
whether there was damage, how much
or something.
it
Yeah.
needs to be paid out,
Gotcha.
and what's covered, everything along those lines. Yeah.
that would still help a ton. You have experience with that.
Yeah.
We're also gonna look to do things like artist
I
merchandise.
imagine there's gonna be a lot of insurance fraud in this city.
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. But that's what we're gonna have to. I was trying to think of. I think inflation's probably gonna be pretty bad in the future. So I'm thinking, what is something like taxes but doesn't feel like taxes? Insurance. There you go. That's how we deal with inflation to a degree.
Yeah, it's not bad. You just you're gonna need a lot of money.
Well, I mean, I do have like 34K at the moment.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say maybe find something to focus in on. One of the policies to focus in on.
Life insurance, maybe.
Yeah.
Or start with one or two. Yeah.
I was just thinking like for insurance altogether, but or to have options for insurance altogether. But yeah, it might be better to focus. I know.
It might be also for your own liability, because if you start with a ton and you do the underwriting, like you don't, the premiums are too low,
Yeah.
you could get wiped out.
Yeah, that was my main thing.
That's true.
For your own.
Well, I know the like ideal world for an insurance company is that what you do is you have a bunch of different clients, and the idea is that they essentially give money, and whenever their one client has like their house catches on fire or whatnot, the amount of money that was given by the rest of the clients pays for the client that had the house caught on fire.
Yep.
So it's sort of like a group risk investment sort of thing.
Absolutely. But I think if you start with a whole bunch, it's possible that just because you're biting off so much that you might
Yeah,
misprice
yeah.
one of the contracts.
I think so as well. I was more just I wanted to have the options available for what I might be able to do.
Yeah, I think one of the safer ones, life insurance would be. Actually, life insurance should be pretty safe.
Yeah, that's. I mean, how it is in out of state. Everyone you see is like, oh yeah, sign up to be a life insurance person. This cold call people. That's.
Yep.
It's not the funnest thing, but.
Yeah, I would think car insurance is probably going to be the one of the ones that would be used the most.
Well, yeah, but what you do is you put what do you call that, premiums or where whatever they make a claim,
premiums.
They have to pay however much in order for the claim to be made. So
okay, like a claim filing fee or something.
I think it's called a deduction or something along those lines. I forget the exact word for it. But yes, for houses, it was that they had to pay $500 if they want to make any claims. So any damage that was less than $500, they could
pointless. Yeah.
Basically pointless. Yes.
Yeah.
To stop
Okay,
like
yeah,
frivolous
that's
claims,
interesting.
basically.
Yeah. That would make it less of a headache because you wouldn't get so many claims.
Yeah, that's the
Have you-
one. That's actually why insurance companies do it.
Yeah.
Have you thought about doing bail bonds?
I did think about that actually. Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it would
yeah.
get more clients like that.
Good.
Or rather than
It
life
could be
insurance.
risky.
I could
be
see.
risky.
Well, with life insurance, I could see like doing like a business side of things where I could have it be the state that I'm insuring, like the PD people.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, that's how it works. Where businesses have they get insurance from whoever it is, and then they give their employees the same insurance. Or liability insurance would probably be the biggest client I would have, or the most clients I would have would be for liability. Stuff like what do you call that? The protection from like malpractice, stuff like that.
So I had to promote my business.
What was that?
Sorry, I had to promote my business.
Oh, okay. What business is that?
Yeah, definitely.
My law practice.
Oh, I guess technically it's a business.
Yeah. But yeah.
Shit.
Well, I see more of it as a job, but I guess.
I have a niche. I have a niche, with ghost law, so not many people take that on.
Yeah. What
Ghost
exactly
law?
is that?
So let's say you're a ghost and like somebody buys a house and like tries to hire like a priest or a paranormal investigator to get the ghost out of the house. I represent the ghost to make their claim to keep to not have to leave.
How do you meet with the ghost?
It's kind of a complicated process. part of that's proprietary. Kind of,
Yeah.
We keep the entry into the field narrow.
Yeah. Well, it's
How do you prove a representation in that case?
Hauntings.
like the ghost haunts you, and that means they consent to your legal representation.
No, I mean we can like make
I'll
them
grab
appear
it.
in like a mirror, or we have like a séance or whatever in front of the judge just to kind of prove it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Most
very
of my
interested.
business is in October.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm very interested to hear what justice like Kaya, for example, would say about it. Do you mean I might need to pick your judge?
Yeah. Oh no, you have to be very careful. Unless I can
Yeah.
find a ghost judge, but I doubt there's gonna be any in the city. I
Ghost
don't know, maybe I
judge.
can find one wanted in the courthouse.
Yeah. I wonder if Judge Dupre would be interested in that at all. She was the one who wanted to do love court. She is interested in more out of the normal court proceedings.
I heard there was
had this... Go ahead.
I heard there was a singing trial yesterday.
Oh, interesting.
I thought you had this.
Yeah, were
Wasn't
they
there a
ever-
love court that was supposed to happen today or yesterday?
Cat.
Hey, Duncan, I was
Rosie,
looking
you got
for
a
you.
ride here?
Yeah, I got being an
There's a
attorney
bunch of
has
us
its
that all got trapped off.
it has its
Yeah.
pitfalls and its perks. But I am excited for the case that Billy brought me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask if you heard about the Falcon Law thing.
That's me.
The Falcon?
That's Billy Falco right there.
Yeah.
I think we
I
have
said
too
if
many for
I
the...
was thinking if you wanted to really be a Harvey Birdman attorney at law, you should join that.
That's true. I did want to change my name to Harvey Birdman instead of Burger.
I love that.
You look like a Harvey now that I think about it.
Harvey Birdman. There is
Hell yeah.
already a Harvey who's going to be an attorney very soon, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
Harvey
that's
Lit.
Harvey the Fedora, though.
Alright, I think I'm going to meditate for a while, but Billy just messaged me anytime about that case. I'm going to work on that motion for trial by combat.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, nice talking to you, Duncan.
If you need me to draft it,
Yeah,
like I
absolutely.
could probably help with like, if we could I'll try and find some history.
Oh,
we
some
can
historical
maybe
precedent
cite-
for trial by combat?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean, we might
Uh,
have to get into like duels and shit.
Yeah, I wonder if I can I find your email quickly, easily? Yeah.
Yeah, it's CAFFINE1.
Like caffeine?
Caffeine.
I gotcha, with the one after.
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna find you. I'm actually gonna find you right now.
I also like in the general email, I like just posted something.
Have you guys seen caterers?
Oh, they're by the RV for
messaging.
sure.
Oh, by the RV?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
You're not adding friends, I guess, or you're not accepting friend requests because
Oh, just
too
send
many
me a
people want to be your friend.
But I sent you a DM. Alright, cool.
Got it.
Alright, sweet. I'll start drafting it, and yeah, cool. Send me some historical stuff if you find it.
Yeah, I may or may not have trained a computer on all the law of the entire city.
Ooh, okay. Look
Uh,
at you.
I mostly just do my own stuff, and then it's like, all right, let's see what the computer says. But
Jeez.
yeah,
Sweet. Alright.
What?
Have you used it yet? Have you
Yeah,
asked it
what does that
questions
mean?
using the training that you gave it?
very basic, like
Yeah.
just defining simple terms, like just to test it. I haven't like.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like it's definitely too
That's still
slow to
good.
use like in a courtroom or anything like that.
Okay. That's still good. You can ask it what accomplice is, and it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Well, what's the definition then for accomplice? Okay, there already is one, but like, how is it defined usually?
Usually in Lawyer Simulator, it's like aid, advise, encourage. Like you aided, advising, or encourage the.
Yeah, but how is aid defined as? Material aid.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like a common law understanding type thing.
Okay.
Yep.
I think there's like different levels of argument though. Like, is aid like just being there? I don't think that'd be the case. Is
No,
aid?
definitely not. Yeah.
Would aid? I don't know.
Yep. Oh, there's lots of case law about that. Oh man, there's so much case law about how much aid is actually aid. Like how active do you have to be an accomplice? Yep.
And then
there's case law about a woman just telling someone that she wanted them to do something, and then the court was like, we don't think she was actually super serious, so she's not an accomplice. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I really want to kill someone or something like that. Yeah, and then they actually do it or something like that. I could see that. But I don't know. That's more like serious
accomplice
crime.
is such a common. I mean, obviously the prosecutor fucking loves accomplice theory because that's how they get so many people. They get lookouts, someone was watching outside the grocery store, and I mean, until very recently, in the vast majority of jurisdictions, you could just be watching outside, and if they shot the clerk inside and they died, you'd be accomplice to murder, because that was felony murder in commission of the robbery.
Just from
Crazy
watching?
stuff.
That seems crazy. Yeah.
Yep. It is, yep.
Would they
You were
charge
accomplice
people
to
with
the
that, though?
felony? Oh, absolutely.
Why?
Tons. Oh my god, I had so many clients like that. Because they're hard people, they're harsh people, some of these people, prosecutors.
Yeah, I
They're
feel like
oh, he was a part of the crime. They were committing a felony, a murder resulted, therefore or a death resulted, therefore felony murder, it's murder, and he was a part of the crime. They'll fucking try to get life without parole for a lookout.
I feel like a prosecutor's job should just be to lay the facts out for the judge and let the judge decide, rather than trying to prove one side or the no.
Under the law, it was perfectly valid for them to do that because of felony murder and accomplice.
I guess so.
Yeah, they would say, yeah, that's murder. They're guilty of murder. Yeah, it was horrible. 18-year-olds, life without parole because they were lookouts.
Oh, I sent you the email as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, you'd be shocked. I mean, and in Lawyer Simulator, I worked with like 17, 16-year-olds who were in prison for 25 years because they were the lookout for a convenience store robbery where someone died.
Well, lookout, I could see that definitely being more aid, but it'd have to prove that, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, it's still insane to me. It's like you're a lookout. You didn't want to kill anyone.
Oh,
you never
yeah.
even had a weapon. Just your friend killed somebody inside or whatever. Yep. I don't know. There's weird shit out there.
No,
you know about this shit, Billy, that I'm talking about?
What?
Criminal
Can you speak
stuff,
up?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know much about the criminal stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's wild stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I know about the charges just from watching like bench trials and whatnot, and talking with cops.
Well, I mean, I think they're doing similar stuff with accomplice theory here, where like, I know someone was charged just because they drove a murderer, even though they had no intention of trying to help that murderer kill anyone. They were like doing a documentary or something, and they drove him somewhere, and then he tried to kill someone. Yeah, it's very, very easy to get accomplice here. Like, you don't even have to like have really any knowledge or intent.
Oh, accomplice isn't even a 10?
No, it's here, I wrote it down how they termed it.
turn the computer on and ask it to write it to tell me about trial by combat. So
Accomplice, any person physically present at the scene of a crime that materially aids an individual in the commission of the crime. There doesn't have to be any intent. They could accidentally be an accomplice.
Yeah, I see with accessory it says reasonably foreseeable. The time made was given, but does not say that for accomplice.
Yeah, it does not. Yeah, accessory is actually harder for them to prove. So that Kai Fulce case, I mean, that was the linchpin. If he had needed to have intent to help, they wouldn't have had any case. All right, I think I'm gonna try to find my friends.
All right.
all right, cool.
But
Yeah,
this
nice
is
hanging
fun.
out with you.
Yeah. I sent you something by email, so
Not
if
that you
wanna give
two
it-
are my friends.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it.
Not the best friends apparently. No, that's fine. That was nice talking to you.
It was nice to talk to you.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wander a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
I will see you guys around.
Yeah. Nice
Hell
meeting you
yeah,
as
look
well,
at
yeah.
this. All right, I'll look at this email.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm curious your thought.
This is from the computer that you trained on the state stuff?
Yeah.
Where the hell is it getting information about trial by combat?
I mean, just regular history.
Oh, okay, so it also draws from history. It doesn't just
Yeah,
draw
yeah.
from... Okay, I gotcha. I was about to say, I was like, you just trained it on the state stuff? And it's got all this stuff. Yeah. Alright.
But
You guys
all
have
right, yeah.
fun.
So I'll see you guys.
Yeah. Let me see. What are we doing here actually? Let me check something. What is his name? Billy Falco? Billy, I don't see him. Oh wait. Might need to. Let me see that. I think. Is my car still there? My car is still there. Okay. I don't remember her name. The one girl with the thing, leg thing.
hungry.
Life insurance would probably be the best thing to specialize in. Let's not specialize in anything. Oh, where am I? I'm over there. Let's head to the DMV, check it out. How do you get back here, Celeste? I don't see anybody here. Did I do her criminal records request? I don't think I did. I think about it. You go do that. What did she tell me? She wanted to appeal criminal charges. Okay. Somebody criminal records request. Did I write stuff down? Please tell me I wrote stuff down.
How are you? Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Are there any trials tonight?
Hello. Hello. Huh?
There a bench shot happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got any food for me?
Okay, yeah, come here.
Why don't you go ahead and
There you go. Do you need
slip
a
it in my yeah, I'm a little thirsty.
City Hall? Okay, we gotta go to City Hall, guys. Wrong spot. My
Oh.
bad. That's I'm fucking.
Alright, roll out.
I'm a silly little guy. Alright, I'll be there soon.
Watch the exposed wire.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. Right after this. Keep coming with me. Come with us. Alright, come in, Peach.
Can I? You mind if I guys? Well, I guess not. Give my own car. I guess I'm good. Let me see. Or do you want to come with me, or do you have your own car? You wanna?
I do stupid things when I drive, and I don't want to get pulled over. There's a lot of
Okay.
cops are out.
I've only ever gotten pulled over twice.
I have an argument that I don't know if it'll work in this city, but that the traffic lights are actually non-functioning, so they're actually four-way stops.
I heard that the mayor is working on trying to get the
Like stop and
legislation
go.
in place that you can treat stoplights like stop signs.
That'll be nice. That'll be very interesting.
I think is it? We can go over here actually.
You ever left?
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd end up on the highway.
Yeah, I've only ever gotten pulled over twice, but both times they let me off. Well, the one time was because I was crying though, but.
Oh.
The car's so loud when revving up.
Got a heck of an engine.
Oh my. Headaches. I don't know. And it drives this car. I'm not used to it. Oh.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, there's a bench trial happening here, apparently.
Okay.
Hello, Ghost Lawyer.
How you doing?
Falco?
Yep.
I did it.
Duke.
Yeah. See, we know each
Alright.
other's names. We're good friends.
Yep.
Are you staying for the bench trial?
No, we got a meeting.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, let's.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
You
I'll get in
too.
I'll get in the trunk. How about that?
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll check around tomorrow. We'll check around tomorrow for the bond guy.
Okay. Well, actually, he should be in the city right about now, I believe.
Oh. Alright. Well, we can check that out. Maybe he'll be here.
I don't know. He's usually at the bank, but he might be. First one's in.
Yeah. Never know if I want to sit on the prosecution side or the defense side. It's like, which one would I rather kind of hear the chatter more?
Hmm.
Probably defend.
Really? Defense? Interesting.
I mean, who am I hearing?
Oh, I think there might be people up above, yeah.
Ah. I don't know. I spent the trial last night hearing the prosecution the whole time. So once I'm in a
Okay.
loop. That was wild. The back and forth between the Skylar and the judge.
We do have that, but in this case, it would be the note situation.
Are we going back there or staying here?
If you could just post up here for our next meeting and text me when they arrive, I am gonna go.
Who's the
get
next
in.
meeting?
This is not Hannah.
Oh, I told her we were at the DMV. I will
Okay. Yeah, update her. We're mobile. We'll be back.
Hi, Mox.
It's a nightmare.
Who?
Wake me up.
Who is that? That you were just...
That's Moxie.
No, I mean the man over
Oh,
there.
that was the Attorney General.
Okay, he looks very different.
That's Greco.
He looks incredibly different.
He looks very different every day. He's very.
Is that bull shark testosterone?
No.
Or something?
No. We're already
it's not.
over that.
Is it the blood
over
magic?
that. He just is,
Blood magic?
trying something new.
Oh, okay.
He looks very good.
Does he?
He does.
I like this old look of that a lot more.
He looks very good.
Why? You're kind of saying it like in a very forced manner.
How did I get here?
What?
I was snoozing. How did I get here?
I carried you.
You carried me, or did you
Did you taunt me with a biscuit?
I taunted you. And threw it into the car.
Cheeky. Cheeky bastard. Works every time.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Sometimes.
Yes, she did plead guilty. I didn't know that there was an added charge. She did plead guilty, but not to. I didn't charge her with embezzlement. That's where my confusion is.
Is he in there? Free.
That doesn't even make any sense because she went up for like 3 months. Didn't she? Like, I give you like a fucking super good deal. It's like a 10-month charge.
Actually, I wonder, has there been any case law about what the bank accounts of individuals who have died, where they go, where that goes to?
Wait, say it again?
Where the money of individuals who have died, where that goes to?
There's got to be some like estate law, like in the works.
I know I saw someone
I don't know the answer to that.
sued the estate, but yeah.
I know some some estate law, like estates and trusts.
I don't think there's been any cases for it yet. Too much, maybe one. Right, 1, 2.
Here to Lula's feet from the hallway.
Where are you this time?
I don't know if they can put it on their own person, but that's why I was so adamant. Whether I looked at it or not, I was looking at the guilty part.
We can hear you.
Hear who? I'm not hearing anyone right now.
I hear him back there.
Really?
Yeah.
You have really good hearing then.
Stand where.
Oh, I can hear it a bit.
Yeah.
Let's its own.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't confirm that.
Okay. Does it say that we have evidence that you committed embezzlement of a government institution? Okay. We have no evidence, no statements, no other supporting documentation on this charge. We cannot maintain it. Is that what we're trying to get here?
That's where we're at currently.
Okay.
The fact of why was this added on after the fact?
I don't think we can compel, without, sorry, Katya, stealing the direction here, I don't think we can compel that information out of anyone here that would otherwise not know it. So, yeah, okay.
So the charge, are you dropping it?
Yep.
I'm full and I don't have any food.
I need everyone to leave except for Abilene, Greco, and Franklin.
All right. I appreciate your guys' time. Sorry about the whatever the hell this is.
Thank you guys.
All right, you know how to contact me. Thank you for the team. All right, time
Got
to get
my
you a new
eye on you,
Stanley
man.
Cup, Peach. Yeah. Let me get the door. Let me get the back up. Let me get that. I don't have keys.
I don't have it.
Cops, keys, no cop keys.
I don't-
It's okay,
I don't-
I got you. It's fine,
It's
totally
not- My
fine.
keys,
It's all
my
right.
keys are too big.
There you go.
Thank you so much, Greco. Have a good one, guys.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah. Have you guys seen the mayor? Have you guys seen the mayor?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Um,
Hey, Millie, sorry about that.
What am I missing? Oh,
Am I a fucking joke to you two?
we have that.
Salvatore Greco's phone. This is Tallulah. How can I help you?
Have a good time and feel better about your day when you're sad. Do you think of Katya because I make you laugh? Do I have a comedy special on Comedy Central or Netflix? Okay. And which one of you is going to be paying my assistant duties? I charge $500 per month. Because this entire situation could have been resolved if one of you had picked up the phone and called the other one and acted like two decent human beings who could talk to each other instead of pettily yell at each other. And I'm getting quite fucking sick of it. Sick of it. I'm really not fucking happy. Because all it would have taken was one of you dumb fucks, pardon my language, one of you stupid motherfuckers to pick up the phone and fucking, I don't even know how it works because I'm not too good with technology, press the screen until the phone started ringing to the other one.
There's rats at Cluckin' Bell. I don't know what that lady sounded like on the phone.
I am more than bothered. I am more than bothered. And I think that the conduct of you two is some of the most atrocious conduct I've ever seen. The argument, the little spat that you had out there, like two little girls, what the hell was that?
If I may, we watched Blade and she had less than positive reviews on it, and I've been holding that against her. I didn't mean to.
Is that Frank?
Well, I'm waiting for you to fucking explain yourself too, Missy, because what is wrong with you? what I saw was you got on the horn and said, I'm paraphrasing here. I can't believe these two fucking attorneys are trying to pull this shit. I was there, you were there, we all know she pled guilty, and then she comes here and even the officer says, I have no idea what you're talking about.
And that's kind of the telephone where I kept bringing that up to people, and they kept going, "No, you don't know what you're talking about." And then I speak, whether it leads or whether one of the officers.
I'm just like, I mean, I'm just wow. I'm just wow.
If I may
Not a
know.
good wow.
This is a bad wow. I can't even scream. Normally by now, I would literally be almost passing out due to lack of oxygen. I can't even bring myself in because I'm just past that point. That's how fucking pissed off I am.
Pretty pissed. Not good.
You may, sir. Go ahead.
I was just thinking, after indebting myself to you for the very expensive amount of time that we have taken, that this is a perfect learning lesson that we can now conduct the same kind of thing, but I'm trying not to. I'm sorry. I'll try to conduct with whomever in the same capacity, but imagining that you are not here, Justice Scott.
Okay, Abilene. You don't have anything to say to me. When are you going to start taking responsibility for your officers, namely Randy Wrangler, who seems to be a problem with paperwork? Okay, because if I have to babysit one of these situations one more time, and it comes to the fact where an officer did some fuck shit, I'm gonna be actually really pissed. People are gonna get sanctioned. I'm gonna start suspending people. You, all of you. Everyone. I'll be the only one left. I don't give a damn. I'm sick of this. This is just so childish. Shame on both of you. Shame on both of you.
Oh, okay. We'll, guy, if you know.
Childish, churlish,
just be
immature
aware
and churlish.
that similar to Cuckman, we are watching from the shadows. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Can you just, give Justice Katya and I a second to decompress here? No problem. Get out! Get out of here!
I'm doing stuff. Let's see. What'd you just text me? I didn't actually see it. Okay, second. Trains are they're always a nightmare. Or it feels like. Thankfully, very thankfully, I have the lawyer train now. Before, yeah, I was having my 12-hour train rides. That was not the most fun. Alright, criminal records list. Oh. Well, I guess it depends on where you are, but I know if, what is it, like, for me, around 2-3 EST, yeah, you're getting a 12-hour train ride from there. I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can, what's it called? You can get into the queue on your phone. So if you get in the queue on your phone, and then when you get to your computer, then you can, stay in the queue from where you were. Mm. Yeah, I'm very happy that I got my bar license now. For Lis is able to do lawyer work. I wasn't planning on him being a lawyer, but for some reason, everyone he talked to was like, "Yeah, you know, you should be a lawyer." I have another character that was supposed to be the lawyer, but somehow Lis got put into that role. And that was I don't know if you heard that. This eavesdropping on the arguing in there. The Supreme Justice was going at some of the lawyers there. She was like, "I should just fire all of you." I'm like, "Oh my." I don't know what they did, but it sounds. I love gossip, or not gossip. What do you call that? Drama. I love drama. I'm sorry. I don't know why I love drama, but I love drama. Let me see. Proof. Did you? Do I have that? Did I take a picture? I don't think I did take a picture of that. And I'm still getting to know like what all this lawyer work is. Was there a lot of fallout from last night's case? I saw that there was a police officer, and she's saying, "Yeah, you know, you should punish those two judges because they weren't supposed to be taking that case." And I was like, I'm like, wow, she didn't like the outcome so much that she's like, "Yeah, you need to reprimand the judges." I didn't think that what they I thought the judges they ruled that he was not guilty and everything. I thought that was I was surprised by it, but I think it also made sense. But it was mainly that the one what was his name, Bean, that one witness. That was I was like, once I heard that witness, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand now. This is what happened. He was very convincing. I don't know why he was so convincing though. I noticed that what's her name, Skylar. She was also getting emotional during the trial. Skylar, she's a very good lawyer, but she tends to get emotional sometimes, and whenever that happens, I don't know, it gets her off her game. She's a very good person though, but what's the term for that? I think the term is neurotic, or you know, someone who's very good at their job and workaholic, but also becomes very emotionally unstable at times. I don't necessarily mean that in a negative sense either. Like I think it's a very good character trait. Let's see, did Katrina? Did I have you send $1 to me as Katrina? I did it. Okay, there it is.
Wait, you're sleepy?
There we go. Let me pumpy that.
Quick charging.
I didn't think the prosecution was too bad at what they did. I thought they did a good job, but I don't know. The one witness Bean. Once I heard his testimony, I was like, okay, I understand now. It sounds like the other witnesses were very clearly, you know, leaving some things out, and his testimony was very forthright regarding that. I'm still a baby lawyer though, so I don't understand how all the judges work. I understand how some judges work, and understand that even what they tell you how they work, it's not necessarily the case of how they actually work. There's supposed to be a bench trial happening here, but after that reprimanding, I'm not sure. She was going at them. I haven't seen someone I've never actually seen someone go at someone in an RP like this. It's interesting. I'm sure it must happen though for the police and whatnot. Lis usually just gets accused of stalking for some reason. I don't know why. He just keeps getting accused of stalking. Can I paste this or no? Can't paste it, alright. Let's actually upload it. Let me do it. Oh, that's what I was wondering last time. I need to write that down. Remember now. Program to screenshot and upload stuff. Okay. Now I upload this. And being a lawyer, it feels like it's mainly just a lot of paperwork. I guess trial stuff is let me see. There we go. I'm really curious how he fucked up though. I'm so curious. I'm gonna, if he doesn't tell me in character, then I'm definitely asking him out of character. Actually, you know what? I'm doing it now because I'm curious. What did you guys do? I'm copying that. Wait, why am I copying that? I already have this. Phone number. Let's write down. Oh wait, I copied this so I didn't have to do it twice, but oh well, it's fine. February. Phone number for let me check. Wait.
All right. Wasn't that fun?
Assault with deadly weapon. I thought for some reason Katrina had said 2 charges, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
I've never been more emotionally drained in my life, Liz.
What happened?
I'm on the verge of tears.
She was. I overheard of it. What happened there?
I can't even get into it right now. I really can't. Maybe
Okay.
afterwards we can talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you ever need help, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Of course. I haven't been able to. I used to like playing Lis as a really awkward character. I haven't been able to do that too much now that I'm a lawyer, but he's slowly becoming competent somehow. I know Franklin takes it rough whenever stuff like that happens in RP. I understand that. For me, I empathize really heavily with my characters. I wouldn't want to play a character if I couldn't empathize with them. But I made Lis somehow. I don't think it was my intention, but he's a very emotional character for some reason. From this whole
How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
I can't really talk about it right now.
Okay. Are you waiting for something?
Yeah.
All right. We'll sit down and wait for you.
All right.
okay. What did that? There's quite a bit of lawyers, huh? Holy. Or because he's human, you said? I know, it's tough. It can be tough. I mean, I know for how about the other day, whenever Lis lost his friend Basil, or found out apparently she wasn't really ever his friend. That hurt him real good. Actually, I had to just end the stream right there. I was like, I can't. But I didn't want to just like mope around what's it called, doing whatever, so I just stayed in the city and PDM working there, sitting down in the corner, being mopey, playing on max volume. I'm sure Franklin's going through something similar as well. You need some food, maybe? I know some people, they like to treat roleplay like like it's a show. You know, like it's not really a. Like it's not something that I don't know. It feels, I don't want to say like real, but it's not something that like it's a story. I like to view this as a story. It's not a show, it's a story. And stories, you know, you can cry over stories. You can empathize with the characters in stories. You can. The characters in the stories, I feel like they're alive to some degree. You know, it's not. And for me, I like to at least respect the characters in the story for their own person. Even Lis, sometimes I feel like rather than me playing Lis, a lot of times it feels like Lis is playing me. Here's the married man. What? Okay, should I do that? Would Lis do that? Probably, actually. All right, let me Hey, Franklin. Go to your MPW and go to applications real quick. Do you see the third one from the bottom?
Yeah.
Maybe you should see about, you know, requesting that.
No, I have no issues with anybody right now. Everything is okay.
You sure? I feel like you. I mean, if you can't talk about it with me, I mean, at least talk about it with someone, you know, a therapist.
No, it's not that kind of a. Oh, I thought you were looking at the bar complaint one.
No, third from the bottom.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's a precarious thing for someone in our position, Liz. Hey. Are you taking this deal? Can I come prosecution?
I guess there's no. Is there a case happening? Well, I'm not gonna just leave Franklin alone though. Let me stay here. That's the worst, being alone when you're feeling sad. Even if you're like, I want to be alone, you don't really want to be alone. You know what I mean? You just kind of want to be like in the area with someone, this isolated. At least for me, that's how it feels like.
Up in court that you are unnamed individuals who are at court.
I know Franklin, he's been real or the person I'm behind this character. I've been talking to him and he said that he's been role playing for years now. It's but he always plays his character Franklin.
Yeah, that works for me. We could do that.
And he's an interesting character.
Alright, Ratha. I love you, man. I appreciate that, Rata. I'll see you on the other side, man. Alright, ta-ta. Liz, I want you to know that I understand you and empathize with you more than anybody, and that I think that you are a very good friend, even if it's difficult for us to work together in a professional capacity.
Well, thank you. I mean, I think the same of you. I mean, I know you must be going through a lot right now. I know whenever I had something like that happen recently as well. Well, not like that, but I get it. I know whenever I'm like that, I just I say, oh, I just want to be alone, but you know, I really just want to be like in the room with, kind of isolated, but with someone else there. You know.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. That's
Yeah,
the whole
yeah,
thing.
that's what I
It's
get. You know,
I
but you
just
want
wanna
someone
sit
there
with
at least.
someone who cares.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do that for you.
And I appreciate you, but I'm going to risk my life here because I can't stick in limbo anymore. In there, I'm waiting for no one. I'm gonna just. All right, I guess I can go. I gotta. You wanna get a drink with me real quick?
Sure, you can do that. Yeah. I want it. Okay.
Fucking A, man. This job. Did you bring your car here?
Yeah.
Just catching up with all. It's just been a big cat fight. My lawyer's going at the prosecutor.
I'm gonna have a seat out here real quick, and if you want to hang out with me real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
So this is totally off the record. I had been going back and forth over a case for a client where she had pled guilty to possession of marijuana, but the officer who we couldn't get a hold of had added an embezzlement charge, and that had never been fully explained to her. First, I reached out to Leeds about it, and first I reached out to the officers about it, and they basically slapped it down, saying, one said, oh yeah, she's not guilty. The other one said, yeah, she's guilty. One of them said, she's both guilty and not guilty. I think is the most accurate representation of that fucked up report I had gotten thus far, which was from Officer Burton, because he's a sweetheart. So at this point, I'm not even able to get into touch with any of the arresting officers over this and discuss it. I throw it up on the docket, right? Because that's what you do at that point, correct?
Yeah.
I appeal it. This is the last night. This is last night, like in the wee hours of the night. I'm like a few hours away from sleeping, and I put this up in the appeal. Leeds puts up a motion to have it stricken under Article IX for the fact that she pled guilty. I make a rebuttal saying my client did not plead guilty. She makes another rebuttal rephrasing what she had just said about Article IX. I make another rebuttal saying, look at the police report. Not only is it errored, my statement is that we are fighting the charge of embezzlement based on the fact we were not told about this charge. Nothing. Nothing. All day long, nothing. Katya gets involved when I point out to her that my clients have been in jail for, when by the time this court case gets even remotely like planned, 30 years, and I need movement right now. So she's pissed off at first, going, okay, I'm gonna make moves right now to get this settled. That's great. That was a W. I go back to the office. Greco calls me, comes to me with a fantastic plea deal with Rata. That's a W. Katya calls me back and says, hey, I need to talk to you about this Millie Duberger case. And it's like, we haven't even had a chance to discuss this case yet between me and the prosecution. Like, I haven't had a face-to-face yet. I've been so fucking busy today, and Leeds is also been busy, even though we are actively in talks about this, right?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a judge to put in a motion or a ruling. Hey, we need, you know, we need to have a statement about what happened down there from the officers, something like that. Instead, Katya pulls me into a fucking promptu meeting on the front steps right there of the city hall with Abby, and me. Abby just fucking starts drilling into me, dude. Just completely like, you're saying she didn't plead guilty. She did plead guilty. I was there. You weren't there. Don't put words in my mouth. And I'm like, Abby, you're misrepresenting my argument here. I know she pled guilty. She pled guilty to a possession charge. My argument is she was never made aware of the embezzlement charge. And it just goes back and forth in this fucking spat. That it was just, it's not professional. It was like a personal thing between us. And then they invite the officer, one of the arresting officers, Moose Maple, and then I call Millie, and now we're having a meeting between everybody, right? And in the meeting, we finally disseminate after not playing telephone anymore that Moose didn't. Oh, hold on.
Is he talking? Okay. He's doing the. Okay, that's funny. He's doing the list thing. I did that all the time with Bambi. So what happened next?
We just have a very unprofessional meeting. It was God damn it. Would you hang out over there for a second?
Sure, of course.
I'll come get you. We just
No,
got
leave
into
each other
it,
to cool off
and
a
the way
bit,
that
right?
we got into it, it was in front of Katya, and then after everything had been figured out, Moose basically said, yeah, he's right, this embezzlement got added after the fact, I don't know who added, there is no probable cause, and the whole fucking thing got dropped. So they dismiss everybody but me and Abby, and it's me, Abby, Justice Katya, and Attorney General Greco in the room. And essentially, she just fucking drilled into both of us, saying how unprofessional we are, where we fight like little babies, like children. You know, shame on us. I just fucking rolled over at that point, even though like, if I had explained it the way I had explained it to you, it wouldn't seem as bad. But I was just like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make my case here without becoming argumentative with her. So I'm just gonna fucking roll over. Abby did not. Abby fiercely put up that she had made as many efforts as she could, but due to the fact that we were all playing telephone and nobody understood what the actual issue was, that you know, this is why we needed the higher authority, because everyone was telling me and Abby we didn't know what we were talking about. And then I just relented and said, hey, Justice Katya, I'm so sorry. I'm ashamed. In the future, you've given us a perfect example of how we can figure this out without having to bother you. I'll just pretend like we're doing what we did and you're not there. And that was that. So now I feel like I lost my first friend in the city. And it sucks.
It does. It does.
So I'm gonna go get drunk. Because I'm gross right now. Alright, Liz.
Alright, do you want me to be with you?
No, I think I need some alone time.
Okay.
I'll catch you around.
Yeah, if you ever need me. Dang.
sign off.
Alright. We're so done. Thinking. That stuff.
Later, Liz. Love you.
Yeah, love you too. I want to do something, but I don't think I should do something in this instance. I'm the kind of, I guess that's how I've always been raised and how my family acts as well. They're the doers. They don't like this arguing about things. They want to do something, take action. And that's true for me as well. But in this instance, I don't think it is correct to do anything. As sad as it may be. Maybe speak with Abby, but not today. Certainly not today. Actually, Liz doesn't even really know Abby as well. Okay, never mind. Still does, but not Liz. Abilene. I was not expecting that kind of drama. And I feel like this drama wasn't as fun as I thought it'd be. Alright. Nothing today, then, I guess let's hit on BDM. Am I status busy? Or my status available? Yeah, okay. I would definitely learn from, alright, don't be petty, is what I've learned from that experience from Frank. Or not petty, that's the wrong word to sing it, that's definitely a bad way to sing it. What did I say petty? I meant petty in the sense of, you know, like don't assume that like someone's just trying to pull one up on you. You know, just like try and have some like good faith in another person. Well, maybe assuming is the wrong word. Maybe just don't assume things. I mean, that's it's a lesson that I feel like I should already know, but it's another one that has to be imprinted into us.
That would be. Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Yeah, no, it definitely. Please never get psychic abilities, Roland.
What? I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying that's what Mel Gibson would want. Like that's what we were talking about here. That's not my views and opinions. That's just literally what Mel Gibson thinks.
No. What you were. I'm going back to what you were saying like 2 minutes ago about like breaking up happy couples for your own benefit.
Well, it wouldn't be more so benefit other than like. I feel like they have a right to know. Why should they be with the promiscuous other? Or somebody stepping out of the, you know, bonds of whatever they made.
Okay, so in this hypothetical that you've crafted in that brain of yours, okay,
The mental gymnastics is that I am saving this person from heartbreak down the road, but when in actuality I'm selling a vehicle that I want. Yes.
I really don't know how to feel about this, but all right.
What if we were to take that hypothetical to an extreme and say that, you know, if the woman were to have never found out that her significant other is cheating on her, and she would have been in the relationship for however long she wanted it to be?
Nope, that's not the question. That's not the conversation.
Oh,
here.
what is it then?
That's just that's a very moot point. Like we were just kind of, yeah.
Okay.
It was an example we were just going back and forth about. What would you use psychic powers for, good or evil?
Well, I'm not sure I'd use it for good or evil.
I have questions.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you're not using them for good or you're not using them for evil, what are you using them for?
For myself, I would assume.
Well, yeah, okay, but like, how?
Well, I mean, I would use my psychic powers for things I'd want to do with my psychic powers. I don't know what that may be, but whether it's good or evil is up for... I don't know, that's not really something you can decide on. You can decide, I want to do good things with these, or I want to do evil things with these, but that doesn't necessarily mean you are doing those things.
So, Roland, you would be like, okay, so ice cream. Okay, you'd be like, okay, yeah, so like, that person wants ice cream, I shall buy them some soft serve. And then I would be like, I don't know what I would do with it. It just sounds like a lot of work.
I feel like I would be curious on how, like, geniuses think. Because, you know, everyone thinks differently than each other, so there must be, like, really strange ways that geniuses think or other people think that you just have no experience with.
Makes you wonder.
Like, how do you remember things? When you remember something, what is it that you're remembering? You remembering like a visual image? Or you remembering like a movie setting where like a video?
I mean, yeah, you know, think back, you know, when I was a wee lad, you know, roaming the streets of Texas.
I wouldn't say that's the case for everyone though. A lot of people actually don't remember things visually. They remember it either through like words, through auditory, you know, or through like abstract concepts. Actually, from my understanding, it's actually fairly rare for people to remember things visually. Not that they can't, but that they don't do it by default. Most of the time. Like, Roland, how do you remember things? Was he thinking about something?
I think he's having an existential crisis right now.
What was the question?
How do you remember things?
I just remember them. What do you mean?
Like, what comes to mind when you remember something? Do you like see the visually? Do you see it like in your mind, or is it more of an idea of what that thing is, or like words, sounds, a video?
I have an inner monologue, if that's what you're asking me.
No, that's not exactly what I mean. I mean in the sense of how do you remember things? What are you when you remember something? What are you remembering about that thing? And like, what way do you remember that thing?
As much as I can take in.
Yes, but there are generally ways that people go about remembering things. So, for instance, if let's say that you were trying to remember,
Repetition.
well, let's say you're trying to remember Wolfgang, right? When you remember Wolfgang, what are the first things that come to mind when you think about him?
His little weird eye tattoo.
Okay, so visual images of his stuff like that. Do you remember his like full body, or do you remember instances of being around him? Do you remember like the background around him, or is it more like just him himself?
Well, you asked me to focus on Wolfgang, so
Yeah.
I'm focusing on Wolfgang.
Just Wolfgang alone, okay? For me, I would say that.
Black background with like his body. I see his black
Interesting.
outfit with his white pale ass arms and his little shitty fade and his little black mohawk and his eyeliner.
For me, I would remember Wolfgang like standing here, or I remember Wolfgang standing over there, but I wouldn't necessarily remember him, you know, like sitting in the black void. I would remember times where I've seen him in my life. I know that.
I think the expression for what I have is a pictographic memory, where my brain essentially takes a snapshot of what's going on and just kind of remembers it. How I feel, what I see, what I think.
Oh, a picture. Okay, that's interesting. For me, it's always videos. Like it's like I'm watching a movie.
Yeah, it's like a. Well, I mean, it's like a. I can. Hold on. What's the best example of this? A live photo. There you go. It can be either or.
Well, of course it can be either or, but it's what you default to, generally.
What?
What you default to. When you're remembering something, what is the default way you go about remembering that thing?
Both.
Both?
Like, yeah, like everything that happened. Like it literally is just when you say what happened on Christmas when you were 8 years old, I would instantly try and be back to that moment, remembering everything that was going on around me, what I felt, what I saw, what I heard.
I would have to have some sort of trigger that would remind me of some sort of event back then. Like I'd have to hear a story of what had happened during that day, and I'm like, oh, I remember it now. But I mean, I remember.
That's kind of the way with like shit that I don't care about. Like, what's the name of the last girl that you stalked? I don't know.
I think her name was Parsnip.
Again, that's Basil.
What are you talking about? I don't think that's the case.
No. If it's not Basil, then it's somebody inside of Basil that Basil does
They
not
look
aware
completely
that
different.
exists. I called Basil's number. She said her name was Parsnip. Then later that day, she confirmed to be Basil and Parsnip earlier.
Yeah, I remember I was there. She said, I don't know why I have this girl's phone.
Right, so then she doesn't know that Parsnip is her.
What?
It's called DID, son.
I'm not sure that. Actually, well, what that is I've done research on that actually. I've done extensive research on that, and that what that is not exactly that they become a different person. It's that they believe so strongly that they're a different person that they start to act in such a manner. It's a form of it's a defense mechanism. It's a form of coping. I've done research on it because I myself was wondering if I had such a thing, and I might honestly, but not in the way that I have a separate personality, but more that I disassociate heavily.
You ever just wanted to flick somebody in the nose?
Flick somebody in the nose? No, not really.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Yeah, but I've done a lot of research on disassociation. That's actually how that's how I cope as well. Disassociate. And I don't know why, but being in the city, it always feels like disassociating to me. So I'm like permanently relieving stress at all times. It's pretty good.
And what?
What? I was saying that's how what's your stress response? Whenever you're like just absolutely out of your mind with stress, usually people have a stress response. For me, mine's disassociating when I feel very overwhelmed.
Rolling sharp. Who's this? Come to PDM. Yeah, you walk over here, go to the DMV and get your driver's license, and then come to PDM. You'll see somebody else you know too.
Wait, I know people?
I know quite a bit of people, yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're back. Are you still dating Roger?
No.
Oh, okay. He went to Tahiti? And he
Oh,
left
that
you
checks
behind?
out.
What an asshole. I can't believe that. Yeah, I agree. Wholeheartedly. But the bright side is there's no King Halls around.
Yep.
Yep, no King Halls. Yet. You know, not nearly as bad as he was. There may be one person that gives him a run for his money, but nobody else here has done it. Yeah, it's really I think people are scared to do crime. That or they just don't know how. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't break into a house. What the hell am I supposed to do? And that's what they do on the corner.
Wait, they do what on the corner?
Cry on the corner.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some. Never mind.
Okay.
No, they also do that. What are you thinking about?
Hey, bye. Nice. This city is really, really getting full with. We're gonna take this bitch over.
What? So what do you do whenever?
OGs are coming back.
Oh. What do you do when you're really overwhelmed, Roland? What was your stress response?
I shoot something.
And that helps? You just shoot enough things and then you feel better?
Yeah, and you pinpoint your stress. Right? You go to the range, take a target, and you pinpoint it. You just put your problem on the target, and you take it out.
Okay. Well, what if you're in a situation where you can't necessarily go to the range, Like, let's say you are, I don't know, you you messed up during work as a police officer and you're getting just chewed out by your boss, and you're like, I need to go do something. What do you do in that situation? You pull out your gun and shoot the target.
I take the ass ripping and then I go to the range and shoot the target.
Okay, I see.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
I mean, if I deserve to be chewed out, then I'll take the ass chewing. But like if I, don't, then
I mean, I feel like it's pretty rare that someone deserves, like, an ass chewing.
There's a lot of people that will say that because they're all like scared about people getting angry and whatnot at them. Like they just shut down when people get angry. But I fully believe that some people need a good ass chewing.
Hell yeah. My man.
Look at her.
Oh, Roland told me to come here. Yeah. Hi.
Oh my
Hey.
stars.
Hi, Raffaroni.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Everybody, 1, 3. Hi, Jojo. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Jojo.
Hi, Jojo.
This is
Hello.
Liz.
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Lis, L-I-S.
L-I-S, Lis. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm Jojo. Well, that's not my name, but that's what everyone calls me.
Well, what's your real name then?
Joanna.
Joanna, I see. Well, which one? Which do you prefer?
Jojo.
Okay, I'll call you Jojo then.
Alrighty.
I am getting a telephone call. What timing?
You gonna work at PDM with us?
Hi, hello.
Sure. How do I do that?
I do work at medium, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then this man over here will help you clock on.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't. A lot of people don't know this, but you don't actually need to worry about signing out when you leave. They'll sign you off whenever you leave the area.
Alrighty. That's cool.
And now these individuals here, they will help us sell cars. They have the catalogs for us.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, we've got a Canis Mesa. That looks like a 4-door. That's 5,200, so not terrible. We've got a Cheval Fugitive, or 7,200. Very, very nice. If you want something just a little bit lower in the price range, we've got an Albany Emperor Beater. It's 560, 560. Yeah, no, they're selling like hotcakes, they're the in thing right now, yeah. Exactly. Affordability is what we're going for here. Let's take a look, see, a motorcycle. Well, I don't see any motorcycles in the... I don't see any thumbnails of any motorcycles, so I'm leaning towards a no. Not at this time, as it turns out. Yeah, at some point. Well, yep, save a little bit of time, a penny saved is a penny earned, and time is money, etc.
Oh, I can real quick
You
show
are
you.
welcome so much, and remember,
we also
when
do
you're
rentals here.
shopping
Let me show you real
cars,
quick how that's done.
Okay. Yeah.
So a lot of times the pictures we have in the catalog are very small, and so customers will want to see the car. This man will help us with that. And what we do is we rent the cars to the customers for $1, and then so they can see the car. And then they
Yeah.
like real quick to rent a car to a 3849, any car, just for $1.
How do I do that?
If you this man here will help you, rent to customers.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see. I see. Wait. So what do I? Wait. Okay. Yeah. I'm at the yeah. What's the ID?
3849.
For one bedroom.
Yeah, just $1. Let's see. Actually, take out the Fusillade.
Does it matter what duration?
Just $1, or not dollar. Oh, an hour. I mean.
Oh, okay.
And this is the Fusillade.
Cool.
Well, is this the kind of cars you like, or
No. It's
no?
shiny.
You want more modern car or less modern car?
Oh,
Like
I
more
like
muscly?
muscle cars.
You like muscle?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. In that case,
Yeah.
rent me real quick the Tampa then.
Okay. Yeah, what was the state ID again?
3849.
Alrighty.
Something like this, maybe.
Well, I really like muscle cars.
And this is a nice one.
Yeah.
A lot of people ask for this one. This is very aggressive looking.
Yeah.
There's also the Stallion. Take that out real quick as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I like helping people pick out cars. That's
Oh no.
But you don't necessarily have to do this if you don't want to do it. But I always like helping
No, no,
people.
no.
Yeah. No, I don't mean with just me. I just mean with
do it.
customers in general.
Oh yeah.
We also.
Wait, what was it?
3849.
No, the car.
Oh, Stallion.
I see that they have a hearse. I love hearses.
Yeah, they're a 6-seater, I believe. That's all. Yeah.
It was 3849.
Yep.
Alrighty.
About something like this.
I mean, I don't really like topless.
Oh, you don't like? Okay.
No.
Alright, then how about the Oracle XS? That is a very nice one, but it's less muscle carly, more just looks really nice in general.
The XS?
Yes.
You really know your cars.
Well, yeah, I've been working here for, what is it, about 3 weeks now, I think?
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
I also have a Google Docs I've been working on my phone where I have the top speed of all the cars and the rear wheel drive and whatnot,
Oh,
and how they handle.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a nice one, yeah. But I don't think it's your style, right?
No.
I figured as much. There are kinds of muscle cars. We don't. Let me see what I've written down.
I mean, I also like the hearse. But that's just because I'm a little quirky.
Modern. How about the? This one's less muscly. How about the Hades? Oh, as well, you should probably know the best racing cars. The best racing cars would be the Admiral, and the Fusillade, and the Fudo. Along with the Hades as well, I guess. This is the Hades. Not as much muscly though, but it is very fast.
Yeah. Oh, it has a twin turbo,
Mhm.
apparently, according to the thing.
See, and as for, you can do test drives with the customer, but make sure you're in the car with them.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
Hmm.
That makes sense, yeah.
Maybe you know the Granger.
I don't know.
Okay, alright.
Which one, the LX or the regular one?
I believe the regular one is the one you sell people most. Let's see. Oh no, it's the XL, but they don't have that big of a difference. But I believe
Oh,
the
okay.
other than price, this one I believe is twice the price. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
this is the Granger. Nice looking SUV. And with these bars right here, they can hold 8 if the people hold off the side.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
If you have a gaggle of friends, you can.
How do you feel about trucks?
They're not really my thing.
Hmm. And then take out the Yosemite though. That's it's probably the best looking truck we have. This is the one you want to give to customers who ask for trucks, the Yosemite.
The SWB or just a regular one?
Just the regular one. Yeah. This is the Yosemite.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Really is.
Oh, I do remember a muscle car that I didn't think of. Let me see. The Imponte Phoenix Classic, I believe. That is the last muscle car I can think of.
Alrighty, yeah. Ooh.
Was this the classic variant or the regular Imponte?
I think it was a regular one.
Yeah, this one looks muscle carly, but the classic one looks very unique.
Oh, okay.
What do you think of this one though?
I like it.
Best one you've seen so far, or which one do you like the most? The Tampa so far?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And the what's it called? The Ruiner? Oh, the Ruiner Classic. That's the one I'm thinking of. Let me write that down though. That's another car. How about something like this?
I think I like the previous one a little
Okay.
more.
It's a very
Yeah.
unique one, but
Yeah.
all right. Well, I think that's all the ones I can think of. Oh, for this man here, make sure you we'll go back inside and do it. But if you are ever to like just go somewhere in the city, like by yourself or without doing any test drives or anything like that, make sure you clock off
Okay. Yeah.
because we do test drives and because there's repossessing that man can also do. Yeah, he doesn't clock us off if we leave the area.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, that's important. She has her own.
And then make sure to clock back on over here. Wait. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I have to plug back in. Hello, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, of course. Well, are you talking to?
Well, I was talking to him, but
Okay.
thank you too.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. How you feel? You feel trained?
Yeah.
I'll show him where
I
the
also
cars.
feel hungry and
Oh.
thirsty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's got a 4-door?
I don't. I
don't
don't have
have a 4-door yet.
anything.
God damn it, Ralph.
I do have some food right now.
No, I do. Hey,
Oh,
now.
okay.
Let me see.
You could have sold me a car at any time, and you never did. Be like, hey, Ralph, you want a car? And I'd been like,
Would
yeah.
you like a car, Ralph?
Well, not right
We
now.
can get you an Albany Emperor beater for $560.
All right.
It's a pretty good one. I have 4.
I'm sold. I am sold.
All right.
You're not even going to give him a
What you say,
discount?
Eddie?
That is a good question. I don't actually know.
Oh,
My
I
state
forgot about that.
ID is 6932.
Do you want to explain the discount rules to our Roland?
There you go. Yeah, so employees, because we work here and we put in the work, they get their instant discount. That's how I do it. People don't get a discount if they ask me what's their discount right off the bat. If they haven't even tried to talk to me about their vehicle or what they're looking for or anything, fuck them. They get nothing. Now, if they want to haggle with me and go through the car buying process, then I'll start working with them. Till then, fuck them. 0 discount. That's how I feel about it. You can control it how you want to. Just know that if you do too many discounts or not the right reasons, the government may arrest you for embezzlement.
Oh, I don't want to get arrested.
Well, you'd have to kind of like give them a reason to, you know what I mean?
Well, there's definitely a way to embezzle discounts, though. Say, hey, maybe you could tip me like $50 and I'll give you like a $100 discount.
Yeah.
That would be, that'd probably be embezzling.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a whole lot of work for nothing.
Yeah, see, I'm just too lazy to embezzle, I guess.
Yeah, I'd rather sit here and get paid shit.
We never just did a little oopsie embezzling.
Negative, son.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to say what one way or the other. But
Oh, that's why I figured, yeah.
I mean, Roland, I would never. I am an upstanding citizen.
Oh, hey, Jeremy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Is this your girlfriend, Liz?
No, this is not.
Oh.
This is what's called? This is somewhat a new hire, I believe.
Yeah,
And they,
new hire.
Roland recommended her.
Nice to
Yep.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Jojo. Yeah, I guess I should have. Yeah, I guess I should have introduced myself.
Oh, I'm Jeremy.
Oh, hi,
I think
Jeremy.
I've been working here longer than everyone else here at this point.
Makes sense.
See how he threw that in there?
Yeah, I got seniority benefits.
Yeah. Early retirement.
Yeah. One day.
One day.
You have to work hard to make money in this city. I think retirement's a long ways away.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Man.
They have a graveyard here.
That was
Well,
a
I
strange
hope
thing to
so.
say.
That's a very interesting conversation starter there, Roland.
Yeah.
Is this something you've been thinking about a lot
How do
recently?
you feel about the graveyard?
I like to dig holes in it.
Wait, what?
Rodrich hates you.
Oh, yeah, I like taking naps at the graveyard. That's always a fun place to nap.
I mean, it's quiet.
Yeah. And then you can
Dead
talk to
quiet.
the dead people.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sure, they have lots to say.
That's bad fun. That's bad fun.
Yeah,
At least they'll listen, right?
they do.
Roland, who's your favorite dead person to talk to?
That's what me and Sylvie do at the graveyard.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she hasn't met Sylvia yet. I think she'd like her.
Yeah, they'd get along.
Yeah, me and Sylvia are now the longest lasting couple at PDM.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, congrats.
Did they really?
Yeah.
What
That's
happened?
crazy. Everybody's horny and they're breaking up now because they're ready to
Oh.
be horny with the next person.
Oh.
Yeah, we had like a 10-minute discussion about this earlier.
I've heard everyone in the PD's fucking
Don't
yeah.
do nasty stuff. We just have fun.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. You take her to get cream pies, and others want
Bukakis,
to
yeah.
have
Never
babies.
heard cream pie.
Oh my god.
I just gotta take her to get like snacks and stuff, you know.
Yep. That's totally what you meant there. Yep.
Start
It
with
actually
snacks.
is. I have pictures of me taking her to get a cream pie.
Yeah, they have a place that sells cream pies down by the pier.
Pictures.
Yeah, you wanna see?
I mean, you
Ugh.
know. I don't, but Roland does.
Yeah, just go ahead and send it to everybody. You know that. When you show one person, everybody sees it.
Yeah, yep.
True.
Yeah, just take it out for us.
You can airdrop documents to people.
Oh, speaking of, I've got my telephone number here in a nice little handy document if everybody wants it.
Fuck you, Ralph. Just tell me your number.
Nope. We are living the wave of the future, my friend.
I hate it. I don't like this. It's
Just
not the way
ride the wave. Just hop on your surfboard and just ride the wave.
If I could take that and save it instantly to my phone, that would be the way of the future, Ralph.
Well,
this
you
is
know,
some
you just-
antiquated bullshit that I didn't have to deal with back in Texas.
Okay, I'm from Texas too. You're forgetting this, and I know how to copy and paste.
There you go. That's our picture
Why
of
do I
our
have
cream
to
pie.
copy and paste?
Because, you know, copy and paste. Just do it.
Alright, there we go. Got you down in there as Roland's friend.
Cool.
Oh,
His name is Ralph.
cool.
Yeah, Ralph. But you can have me in there as Roland's friend. I'll know.
Ralph-a-roni?
Exactly, Ralph-a-roni.
Yeah, I put you down as Ralph-a-roni.
I'm glad you did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh, you're really gonna love the police in this city.
The copper dogs. Oh, by the way, yeah, why aren't you a copper dog?
It's basically a cop
Different
soon.
jurisdiction. You know, Remington's not the chief anymore. Yada
Mm,
yada yada.
yeah.
He's gonna be a prosecutor.
I'm working there. Yeah, I'm a paralegal right now.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm a lawyer.
Oh, that's also cool.
I sell automobiles.
That's even better.
I've only ever sold like one.
Yeah.
You want
It
to
was
sell
like-
some raffle tickets?
Okay, what are we raffling here?
You want to see
mom.
the cool art?
Okay, well then no, I don't. You just lost a salesman.
Yeah, that seems good.
How dare you?
It's pretty cool.
Oh, adorable.
Alright, as much as I want to make fun of that, it's actually really good. So I'm not going to. But just know, so many other things came to my mind than the compliment.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You're just jealous of our relationship.
You want to call him
Yes,
cringe?
I'm super
we
jealous.
jump off of the top of Mount Chiliad and laugh really hard and then almost die. It's a good time.
Oh, I was there.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
was the third wheel.
I'm restricted.
third wheeling. Yeah.
Right? You don't get to see Roland unleashed. Ever.
I've already seen it. You wouldn't like it.
You have not.
Wait, tell me that.
Roland Unleashed.
You're telling me that you running around, jumping everywhere, and tackling everybody? That's not you unleashed.
No, that's not me unleashed. That's
Oh,
me.
okay. I thought it was you off the leash.
Oh yeah, I gotta update my picture on my
Yeah, you should do that. Put that as your background on your phone.
Why am I I've so many clips today right now? I don't know what's happening.
Oh, that's cute.
Snarky Lis, snarky Lis.
I have a picture of Daryl Hall and John Oates.
I have a picture of Marty Robbins.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still the law. Just an empowered law.
You cosplay the law.
Exactly.
I don't judge. I never judge.
That one's my phone wallpaper.
Oh. Oh, people.
Oh, should y'all having a work meeting?
No,
Oh,
no, we're
no.
just sharing pictures of people. Hi, how are you today? Welcome to PDM.
Oh, quintessential 80s guy.
Yes, that is me.
From fucking Bell. You work at PDM?
Yeah, I work at PDM.
Hell yeah,
yes,
man.
I do. Hell
you made me
yeah.
just want to go home with a big ass bowl of cereal and watch 80s and 90s shows.
Oh, my man. Yeah. No, that is my pastime. Yes,
Let
it
me
is.
ask you, do you got that truck out there in the catalog right now or no?
The truck. Which
The
truck?
red truck? I
The
forget
red
what it's
truck.
called.
Yosemite?
I always forget what it's called. That 4-door beauty out there.
Oh, that's the Yosemite. Well, that one, I think that one might be the Bison.
Is
Pretty
that
sure
the
that's
Bison?
I think that's the Yosemite. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's a Yosemite.
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 Well, let's take a look. See in the old catalog-a-rooney.
Hell yeah.
I do have to go get food unless somebody else has got food.
Could just order some. I'm saying.
Well, okay, let's see. We've got the class Yosemite for $6,400, and then we've got the Yosemite SWB for $16K.
Oh, you do have it available.
We do have just the one available, yes, sir.
If I buy it, will it come out in red? I don't want to sweat my mans over here. I'm just trying to get like a gray or a black one. What do you think?
I mean, it's pretty much hit or miss at this point, to be completely honest. Plus, the valets in this city, they're rascals. They like to repaint stuff all the time, you know? So it's always a horse of a different color.
That's true. What's the best you could do for me on that thing? Like 4 or 5?
For the
Well, let's take a look. See, let me get this.
as long as you know, just like if you park your car a couple times, you know, you can. The valets will get it right eventually.
I'll park it and then
Yeah.
come back. That's true. I guess I could do
If you're
that.
interested in buying some tickets.
Oh, no, we entered your raffle. Nobody won yet, so.
I'm trying to sell tickets. I'm working on it. I think I got to sell like 15 more and then I'm going to roll it.
Nah, just roll it now, man. I'm trying to win that joint.
I literally lose money if I literally had to put money into the pot to be able to buy the car if I roll it now.
All right, food's on the way.
As soon as I sell enough to cover the cost of the car, I'm just gonna roll it.
Hey, man, you with the mask. I asked you why you had a mask the other day. How come you don't want to dress up as nice as your coworkers, man?
You should see his
I have
outfit.
seniority.
Actually. He has a good manager outfit.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I have seniority, so I just wear whatever the fuck I want.
I guess.
So, how do you feel about $57.60 on that?
That's the best you could do.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you gotta make a profit. You know, these don't come cheap.
$57.60. Come on, guy.
Yeah.
What's the starting
Oh,
price?
all
What's
right.
the
Okay,
price?
64K. Come on.
What the hell?
Is this better?
That is better, honestly. That is better.
Well, so what's the starting price? 6,400.
6,400. Yeah.
64. Oh, come on. You could do better than that.
You could do better than that.
Yeah, well, I gotta make. Okay, all right.
Because
Okay.
we have somebody
to be
we do
honest with you, I
have
already
some
know how much he got.
Let me. There was someone I was supposed to call actually.
Damn, Wolf, she did you like that? She's got you limping?
I'm just.
Y'all just
exhausted, man.
met. Jesus.
God damn.
Come
She
on,
wore
man.
them legs
446.
446.
446.
Yeah, I don't know about 446. What about 5,500?
48, you got a deal. Come on, man, I got a date, man. What you think?
Let me think here.
Yeah.
You're making me you're making me crunch some serious numbers here.
That's a
Crunch
good
'em.
fucking deal, man. Come on.
48. See, Blue over there, she's thinking about it.
How do you feel about 5,200? I really can't go much lower than that.
Business
48.
Can you even go that low? It's just for yeah, you can go that low.
I don't think we're gonna be able to dip below 5K.
49.50. Let's set it up.
Let's see. What about 5150? No pun intended.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh, hey,
keep
Wolfgang.
going back up now. You didn't made him turn the other way.
Yeah.
He's done got offended. He's just gonna keep going up every time you turn around.
4975.
That's a good fucking deal. That's a good. I think that's a good. That makes everybody happy.
5140.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, you're good now.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. 5.
5135.
Come on, guy. 5
Hey, do you
grand.
know
5
anybody
even.
by the
Come
name
on.
of Ian, by chance?
5 grand. I believe no, not for 5 grand. We gotta make a profit here.
You ain't gotta make a fucking profit. We know
We
you're making
gotta
a
make a
profit.
profit.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something, big guy. I bought mine for 4,900. All right, 5 grand. It ain't going above
prices
that.
fluctuate. You know, the market is unstable
You could
these
fluctuate
days.
with us. Come on.
Oh my god,
Also,
this
the miles are they probably had lower miles on.
Yeah, all right. How many miles does this one got?
A police sergeant.
That is a good question. Let's take a look here.
I found his mobile home by accident.
Good question.
Did that guy just take out a gun out front? Oh,
What'd you do with it?
Let's see. We are looking at 11K miles.
Yeah, that's like
11,000 miles.
Yep.
I found it out near.
How many
the,
miles did you have when you
lighthouse.
got yours?
I think I had roughly around the same. I think I had maybe
And it said,
14,000.
it said like Bloom's
Yeah,
house
see, you
or
had more
something like
miles.
that.
That's a
There's
couple hundred
eggplants
bucks.
everywhere. There's another note that said like Goose was here or something like that.
Yeah, but we're talking. I mean, we're talking a couple thousand miles. That's not.
But
True.
I,
Nothing to write
I
home
just like
about.
saw it out there and I was like, what the fuck is this?
We
I
stop
think
by the
5
bank.
grand-
Well, I can help you
5
guys. What do you
grand
need?
makes everybody happy.
He needs to get what's the
See, I'm finding myself
uh
slightly
emperor that's
dissatisfied
like a
with
beater, it's all beat up and everything.
even.
Oh, yeah, I can get that
It's
to
a
you.
very
I believe
pretty
we have it in stock.
number, but just not pretty enough.
50-50?
How much is it? It's like
560.
50, right? 560? Oh, okay. I gave you too much money.
51.
You have a familiar voice.
29.
Consider a donation.
Let me talk to my colleagues real quick. 51.29.
Yeah, can I get that?
Oh, actually, she's new. Sell it to him if you could.
Oh. I don't
You're
know how to
learning. This is-
haggle.
You don't know nobody's haggling right now, but
Oh. I mean, I totally know how to haggle.
that's not.
Oh, we don't haggle.
This. Do you know how to? I'll teach you how to sell it to them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
That's terrible.
you come here and this man will help you sell it to him.
No. Wait, what
So
what
I
is
picked her up, put her in my lap, and started driving.
He wants
down
the Emperor beater.
Down the mountain.
So first you
and
want
then
to
EMS
check the
up
catalog
halfway,
and you want to get the listing ID for the
and,
car.
They treated her there.
So for the Albany Emperor beater,
before,
it's
two
the
mountain
402.
lions decided to
Oh, okay. Yeah,
come
yeah,
up the
yeah.
mountain.
And you
wanna
want
join the Cougar Militia
to sell
now,
it to the
Wolfie?
customer. And you put the the listing ID there in the paperwork, and you get their state ID,
sure.
and you get the price as well, and you
Hey guys, how's it going?
what's it called? And you
Hello.
finish paperwork.
Not too bad, not too bad.
I'm
Y'all staying
looking to
safe
buy
out
a
there?
camper.
Oh, okay, the
you
beat
want
is
a camper?
about
want a camper?
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Let me take a look here.
What? What?
We do
I was gonna
have
say, yeah. Once you do that, you get this. What's your state ID, sir?
Oh, yeah, what's the state?
My state ID is
All right.
7395.
7395. Okay.
I heard that it was something you are doing. If you aren't, that's okay. I'll still buy it.
I mean, what was your anticipation in terms of price when you came in here? What
Wait, what was your ID again? I'm sorry.
7395.
It was.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
7395.
Be like 55.
Alrighty. And it's 5,
Yeah.
60. And then it should be up on your phone.
And that you could receive the charge on your phone, sir. And congratulations on your brand new used car. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll do
All right, now if you follow us, we'll show you to your car.
Yeah.
Now, you picked a good one. I actually have 4 beaters myself.
I just need something to get me to point A to point B. Walking the city could be tough.
Yum.
Are you fairly new to the city?
First week.
Oh, well, how are you looking at it so far?
It's doing alright.
That's good.
Just getting a change of pace, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, if you come right here, the valet would take out your car for you. You want to think about, your first finger. You don't want to use the app. That's or else the valets like to tow cars, kinda. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's lovely.
It's there. Yeah, it's there. Make sure your tennis is up to date. It's.
Did you say tetanus?
Yeah, it's a bit of rust.
Oh, yeah.
No, the keys are in a glove box.
Alright, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, I hope you're happy with your card. Hope you enjoy the city as well. Good to see you, sir. Alright, you have a good one. Alright, and that's how we sell the cars there.
Really? Why are these just here?
I don't know.
Decoration?
Not even sure what they are exactly. What could they theoretically be used for? Maybe stopping someone from ramming into the place and trying to kill us? That could only...
Yeah, but there's glass everywhere.
Yeah,
And a tie up.
that is true. Maybe... I don't know. I can't really think of anything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This is just a quick.
I 100% took him for no other reason than collection purposes.
Oh, is that you, Kevin?
Excuse me.
Oh, me
What's
too.
up, Cedric? You're both looking
Oh
drippy.
yeah, it's funny.
Walk around with a mop.
Yeah.
I need to get a car because the taxi drivers never answer. There's 20 taxi dispatchers, but no taxi drivers.
Sounds about right.
What? Who was saying that?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should become the taxi dispatch supervisor and fire all of them.
Well, I recognize that person's voice a lot. Why?
Maybe I could do both.
See what you just put us through earlier?
Oh no,
roll
I'm
out
gonna
on us?
die. I'm gonna die at the Cluckin' Bell. Okay, I'm gonna be there till my last breath.
Well, that shouldn't be too long then.
The hell does that mean? Are you threatening me?
No, they have a lot of shootings there.
Oh boy, not again.
I wouldn't mess with me. I got my main DPS and sub DPS with me, and I'm
Oh.
a main tank. I'll have you know.
I'm an aggro tank actually.
We did an epic raid on the Up and Atom, and it went great.
Oh
didn't
wow.
it?
Well,
Wink. It went great, right?
yeah, it did go.
Yeah, no,
great.
it went really good.
Yeah.
Flawless.
None of us fell.
That's pretty good. That's actually really good.
Yeah, we had no party members go down.
So the best I can do is I can knock 60 off of it, make it 500 even.
Bullshit. You could do better.
Okay, what are your thoughts here? How much better can I do?
400. Total price.
400. What kind of sucker do you take me for?
You want to sell this car or not?
Well, not at that price.
All right. How about 20% off? That sounds good to me.
20%. Let me think. Okay, that would be carry the one. Hang on.
Please.
Yeah.
Hi, how you
okay.
doing?
And so 20% off comes out to 448.
All right, I'll
Hey,
take
you
it.
got this beater in stock right here for?
Please.
440. All right.
Yeah, we have a beater and stuff
Pretty
with them.
pretty,
Deals
please.
here. And I think we got a deal. 448.
Oh fuck! I just realized.
Not a problem.
Hey,
Not a
hey, I'll
problem.
be right
Give me just a
back.
moment. Let me gather some deets here.
All right. So what did we find out?
About what?
Did you need anything?
No, didn't need anything.
I do not sound like Ben Shapiro.
Buddy got a
Okay,
car.
I sound like a Giga Chad, like Andrew Taint. He's my great leader.
Why do I recognize
Is
that guy's voice? It's
Did
a
you
bothering
say
me a
Andrew
lot.
Tate?
Yes, you never heard about Hustlers University? I actually graduated.
I've heard about it. So.
It only cost me $49.99 per month.
State ID?
For how long?
6616. 3 years.
All right, Mr. Non-Ben Shapiro, what's your state ID?
7677.
Very easy to remember.
Yes. Very convenient.
120 cover?
Groovy.
Yeah.
All right, step with me out here if you would, please.
Hang on, something's really weird.
What was
Thank
that?
you so much.
Alright, you're good.
How's it going?
Take it easy, Kenzie. All right, there's 2 extra burgers and 2 extra drinks if anybody needs anything.
All right, thank you. Let's see.
Employees, I mean.
It's all. We're not gonna steal your food, buddy.
No, you're.
Shit, he changed immediately. He's like, I can't do this.
Oh,
yeah,
we're
Jeremy's a little. He's a little hoodlum.
we're about to get a new stock if you want to purchase something.
Going to taxis.
You said a new stock?
Yeah, we're about to get new in stock imported.
Is that truck gonna disappear?
Yes.
No, I said you're a little hoodlum.
No, I just like to do.
Where's quintessential '80s guy?
He might have went. Might have had to go do a test drive or rent a car to somebody.
Oh, he's out. Is he outside?
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah,
outside.
let me go
All
look.
right, come on.
It's about 2 minutes ish though.
All right, come on, man. You work at the Clucker Mill with us now.
Yeah, I
Come on,
can sell your car.
4,900.
Let me see. If somebody is 420. What's your state ID?
4859. But do you know what? Is it that? It says Bison on it though. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to buy the wrong car.
You don't buy the Yosemite?
The Yosemite 4-door, the one I like, the one.
Yeah, the Yosemite's
my
also
friend got
4-door.
outside?
Yosemite looks much better. I can guarantee you that. It's not gonna be.
Then what he's got? No, there's no way.
You haven't seen the Yosemite, or the? It's just a better Bison in my opinion. But if it's, I've honestly never seen anyone say that they like
It
the
probably
Bison
parked
better.
itself.
But do you want to buy that or?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, is it gonna disappear at the
Yeah, in
hour?
about like 30 seconds.
I just wanna make sure I'm buying the right thing.
I guarantee you like the 70. It's a good one. Better than the Bison, in my opinion.
The 4-door Bison?
Yeah, it's also 4-door, the Yosemite.
Oh.
If it's not
Yeah.
that, will you get it? Will you get it?
Way to
Will you-
go.
Can I return it to you?
Maybe. Yes, I think so. Possibly.
We do returns?
Maybe. Probably
I'm
not.
gonna step
Probably
in
not.
on that one and say, hell fucking no. If you try to return that, you're gonna have to wait for the governor to do it for you.
Well, we just had a case law about it, though. Or not case law, but we had a case about it with the...
And
Okay.
yeah, and
Alright,
I was
alright.
there for the judgment in which they said they're gonna give it to the desk of the governor to take care of, who is now delegating that to the mayor, who's busy as shit. So good luck.
Alright, alright. In that case, let me take it out back for you then so you can see which one you want for the future.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Yeah.
But I know you're gonna like this somebody
Sorry,
more.
I'm not trying to interject in that one, but I'm not about to.
I'm trying to make sure the shit goes down right. I get what I want, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to...
Final then?
I've never seen anyone like the Bison more than Yosemite.
You said what?
I've never seen anyone like the Bison more than the Yosemite.
But is it the same car? I just want to... Let's see.
Let's see, what was your state ID again? What's your state ID? State ID?
4859.
4859, okay. This is the Yosemite. Can you speak up a bit? I can't really hear you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what do you think of this?
What color does it usually come out in, though?
Usually black.
Really?
Yeah.
This is actually pretty nice.
Sometimes we don't have the box in the back of it, but yeah.
He said sometimes they don't got the box. I kind of want it without the box. And it's 4-door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice one. Decent off-road as well.
It better be. Can we test drive?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Alright, keys in the glove box.
Yep, got him. So is this gone from the catalog already?
Yeah. Well, actually, it might not be. We'll have to see what we got in stock. But if you leave your name and number, I can call you when we have it next.
Okay, cool. I don't know, I might still want the Bison, but this is nice though.
Yeah.
Look at the wheels.
Yeah, the wheels are sick. You said
Yeah.
sometimes they don't got that box?
Yep.
I kind of want it almost without the box. This is sick though.
Yeah. Very good car. Looks nice. This
Black,
is the
too.
classic
Yeah,
truck
and
that I
it's
recommend
black.
people.
That's what I wanted. Because, I mean, the catalog, you know, not everything. Is this usually available in the catalog?
Yosemite, well, it changes. The stuff we get in, the stuff we import changes every hour. But how often we see it, it's completely up to chance, honestly.
How often is this joint available?
I usually see it like once or twice a day, usually.
Around the same times?
No, completely random times.
Fuck. So there's a chance it might still be in the catalog, right?
There's a chance, yeah.
Y'all go right or left?
There is a highway if you want to like really test it near PDM.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah.
Not that I.
Not that you what?
Not that I should be telling you that, but yeah. If,
No, you're
if you
fine.
wanted to, I couldn't stop you.
Go straight, right? And then I think the highway's gonna be on the
No,
right.
it's right, I believe. You see the little ramp up there?
Yeah, I see it.
Ramps to the left, I believe.
Yeah, take a left.
Left here?
Yep.
Yeah.
But this is that's the off ramp, right? It's not an on ramp.
And then make like a quick,
the other ramp.
quick
You turn to the right in the
Yeah.
middle. Yeah,
Just
right
go up
here.
or?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, go up.
Oh, right here, you little Yui. Okay, it's not bad.
Well, it's not really a racing car, but yeah, it gets you there.
Yeah.
Nice
This
and
shit's pretty
Oh,
fucking
shit.
clean, man. I'm not gonna lie.
This joint is clean.
Might be a little bigger than the Bison too.
I think it is bigger, but yeah, the Bison's definitely faster. I test drove it yesterday.
Is it? I haven't checked what the top speed is for the Bison.
Yeah, Bison. I mean, we're not really going downhill either, though. But I mean, it's very sick though. You said it usually comes out in this color.
Yeah. I can take it out for you a couple times if you want to see it. Yeah, about 100 top speed.
About 100, yeah. So it's like, Sushi, what you think?
Get it.
You think so?
Yeah, I like the wheels. They're fun to look at.
The wheels are nice. What you think, Kev?
I think it's fucking sick.
Yeah. And then you're different than, you know.
That's true.
Well, also because I've never seen the Bison in black. I'm sure there is a chance.
Yeah.
If you'd like, I could take out the Bison to compare.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, put them side by side.
Yeah. Did you check if yours self-parked?
No, but I hope it did though.
Look at your vehicle. Look at your app.
No, it might still be there. It might, even though if it's not on the app, it might still be there. It should still be there. Got good brakes.
Well, how's it feel? Is it heavy or is it not too heavy?
It's a little heavy.
Okay.
It's a little heavy. But you know, I wanted a truck, so I was prepared for that. It's such a beast, though.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Kev?
I was gonna say it's better than what you have.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. Kev, can you drive it back and tell me how you think it feels?
Yeah, I got you.
Let's switch seats, because you drove both as well. I should put the keys in the... Alright, keys in the glove. Tell me what you think.
Okay, so it definitely sticks a little better than the Bison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bison's faster.
I don't know, man. Like it kind of picks up relatively.
Yeah.
the same. I think the Bison might have a slight edge in acceleration, but I mean, I think top speed they're relatively the same.
I can take that one out as well if you want to test that, yeah. Compare the two.
No, that's cool. I think I want this one. If it's available today, shit.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
You like that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
And let me take out the Bison for you guys as well so you can see that real quick. What was your state ID again? 4859, okay.
4859.
This is the Bison. It doesn't look... It's nice, yeah, but it's not Yosemite nice.
do like the simplicity of the bison though.
Yeah.
And that grill is sick. Yosemite got better wheels though.
There is 2 versions of the bison if you want to see the other version as well.
This one's like $20,000, right?
There's this one. Let's see. It's 4,800, I believe.
This one starts at 4,800.
4,800. I think. Yeah, this version is 4,800. Another one is 6K.
Oh, that's why you got it for 4,800, Kev.
I can.
Oh, did you get the 6K one for 4,800?
Yeah, I got the 6,000.
Well, there are 2 versions. I'll take the other one. Let me see.
Why are they so close to price?
I don't know. A lot of times we'll have cars that have different models, but they'll have different prices.
You need another dollar?
Yeah. You said 4,895. It's
4,859.
59. It's
Yeah,
This is the
see,
other
this
version.
joint is slick. I like this joint, Kev.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is nice.
this is the better one, most definitely. You could tell. Like, look at these wheels. That's sick, man.
Yeah, this is the 6K version, I believe.
And this is only in red too. I'm telling you, Kev, I would get it if it just didn't have you. If I could get it in the black, oh,
Don't let me stop you, bro. Don't let me stop you.
we gonna look like the Red Coalition.
My car's red too.
That's true, Sush. That is true.
Yeah, just put on some red. You guys will be the red families.
The Red family. Carson Street. That would be sick though. All right, let's see if that Yosemite's available. I'll get the Yosemite. But I would get that joint, man. If we can get it a different color, that would be so nice. I like that joint.
Let's see. Yosemite.
Is it available? Probably not, right?
It is not. Yeah, it is not.
Okay.
All right, give me your number and I'll call you when we get it.
Sure. Like, could it be available the next hour, or is it done for the day?
No, it can come the next hour. Yeah.
That's so random. All right, hold
That's
on.
how. Yeah, that's
Is that bison available?
the bison. I can check.
Every
check.
hour is
Every hour is crazy. I know. I gotta be stalking PDM.
Yeah, we have the 4K bison version,
Not the 6K.
not the 6K. No.
Okay, nah. Man, I should have bought it when I had it.
So I was telling you, I was like, yeah, this is definitely the one you want.
No, you're right.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to force you to buy it, especially I'm like, there's 30 seconds left, but
I know. I wanted to make sure. I should have got it.
That's
All right,
fine.
you ready?
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, yeah, it's 310
310
532
532
8397.
8397. Okay. All right. Got you down there, and I'll call you when we get it in stock. Let's see.
All right, appreciate you, man. What's
Of
your
course.
name again?
Lis. Lis.
Lis. Cedric.
Cedric?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to, well, I guess to meet you again, I should say. Cedric.
Yeah.
Get back to work. You're too new to be fucking around this much.
I was just standing there.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, nice seeing you guys.
All right, man. Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, appreciate you, Liz.
Of course, yeah. All right, you guys have a good one.
You too.
All right, I'm going back outside. Come on.
Okay. What?
Yeah, come on. I was just fucking around.
Oh.
This is what I do when I'm.
When he's bored,
Oh.
he just runs around, tackles people. That's
Yeah.
Not too bad. I'm just watching. Well, I'm not really sure what I'm watching. Maybe a Pokemon battle.
so no, the wrong version is the Power World.
Well, this is what happens whenever the manager takes a vacation. Jerry Callow.
Excuse me.
It's alright.
Yeah, he's also the manager of PDM too, apparently.
Oh, hey, Sylvie. How you doing?
Right away from me.
What?
I was asking her what she said because somebody I didn't hear.
She just said he wasn't my manager.
Sylvie, what's up?
He has disappeared. He is gone.
Jeremy?
Yeah, he ran away from me.
Oh. Why would he do that? Did he do
Do you
something?
think he broke up with me?
Would he do that? Do you think?
Oh, I hope not. That
I
would
don't-
make me really sad.
I have heard. Actually, I just heard about
Alright, I'm done.
Oh,
Stop running! How am I supposed to get a good night hug?
are you going to bed?
Yeah, I don't know any of these people. But then again, I'm not usually here around this time.
Have I? I might have met you. Maybe.
Maybe. Who are you?
Lis. Lis.
Thorn.
Nice to meet you, Thorn. Well, I'm a lawyer, by the way, so if you ever need any legal counsel, I'm an app.
Alright, good to know. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Alright, nice seeing you. Alright, let's see.
You know, if you don't want to sit
Yeah.
outside,
He doesn't like me anymore.
Oh. Why is he running away? Is it? Did you do something to him?
How much you gonna bet he's still running?
Yeah, he's probably hiding and then he's gonna go poof and fall asleep.
Yep.
And I won't get my good night hug. And I'll be sad.
It's okay. He did send us the picture of you guys, so I don't think he would. Hold on, there he is. He's there.
There's a picture of us?
Yeah.
since when did PDM have security?
Well, I mean, you know, I've been
Oh, I think he wants to go golfing with you, Sylvie.
swole. I'm gonna be,
So there's that popping up.
you know,
What you gonna
I
do?
will defend myself.
miscreants as security does. Yeah. Gotta get those gains.
Yeah, you've been gaining.
Yeah, you know, like I put on like
You
3
sent a
pounds.
picture of us?
All muscle. I do like a push up
you
a
sure?
day.
Did he didn't share with you? Was the time he came by you?
What?
Yeah, down the docks.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He's a
The
picture of it.
picture was what?
Yeah, ask Jeremy about it.
About?
Oh.
No, you said there's a picture of what?
Yeah, when he gave you the cream pie.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if you
It
wanna
was really good.
escalate, I guess, yeah.
Everyone's been kind of crazy today.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
How's it been?
It's been well. Actually, there's been some stuff happening with even the legal guys as well. I don't think I should be talking about too much though, but yeah, there was some yelling that was done to some of the lawyers.
Yeah. Jeremy, you shared a picture of you cream pieing me?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, just in general.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that picture.
Woohoo, you know.
A number.
Yeah, Liz. Why are you making it weird?
What are you talking about? I told her exactly what he told us.
Yeah. I like that picture.
Yeah, it was a good
That
picture.
picture is pretty cool.
That was my first cream pie.
Yeah, that was a good cream pie.
I was there as well. Did I take the picture? Does that mean?
No, I took the picture.
Oh, okay.
You know what I do?
Oh, I have this one too. I don't know if you've seen this one yet, Sophie.
Oh, whoops. I was mentioned. Hello. And Mintix as well. That Mintix is Duke, right? Pretty sure it's Duke.
Can you share that again?
There was a. Did you see the lawyer drama?
Oh yeah, that's what King gave us.
There was the lawyer drama with Frankie. Frankie's all sad about he's drinking right now.
You're in a safe space.
Which one? He got yelled at by the judge with Abby. I was eavesdropping with Lis there, and he came out and he was just he sounded like he was about to cry. Now he's drinking heavily. Feel bad about him for him.
We are.
We're the last one standing.
Safety gang.
Power couple gang.
Standing, you say?
Yeah, gang gang. I will kill you.
I am standing now.
Was it?
There was only one standing.
Okay.
We need a doctor.
He's back on top of the water already? How? Because he's drinking? He was down. I thought he was gonna be gone for like days. It was pretty bad. I was feeling for him. I'm like, wow, he's maybe did Al oh, thanks for the follow, Adeptus. Appreciate it. Oh, and thanks for the raid. Why is my alerts not working?
You can't just be finding Jack, no.
Wing at me. Wing at me.
He's made of rubber.
I'm
Let
gonna swing at you,
me see.
and I'm gonna run in
Is
a
Franklin?
circle and then swing at you, and you're not gonna be able to dodge.
Is he an app again? If he's an app, then that'd be. He's not an app. No, he's not even working as lawyer right now. Maybe getting drunk was what he needs to do.
Would be.
I've already gotten was it like 4 cases in the past couple of days, so that's interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to do lawyer work so fast. My first bench trial was with Hannah, which was what's it called? What's her name? Leeds. That's Leeds' her cousin, her other character. That was interesting. She was so pissed with what the judge said. She was so pissed. What was that, Sylvie?
I said it's dangerous.
That's dangerous. Oh, with the club?
Yeah.
Oh, it should be fine, right? Jimmy would never swing the club, would he?
He might.
Swing.
I don't think he has the guts to, would he?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, okay.
I kicked that guy's ass in the hospital.
No, that's I'm not sure if that's.
I didn't even
Knock out my brains and kill me.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is Sylvie and Jeremy. They're
Slaughter my brains.
boyfriend, girlfriend, and they're very interesting. Both friends. I know both of them out of character as well. And this Wolfgang, he's I don't know what he is. He's a very interesting character. And of course, this is the OG group over here who have been around. Or apparently they're from outside the city, and then they're a friend group.
Okay. I'm liking it.
Well, everyone else here is formed to the naturally the friend group.
Get a group of people, right? Okay, and then they gather around, just like all around here, okay?
Yeah.
Like in a ring, and then like 2 competitors enter the middle, and then they throw down. Like we have somebody like drop a beat, and then like they rap battle.
Oh, should I drop
like
a beat?
8 Mile.
I don't know how to drop a beat actually. Never mind. Alright.
Oh, okay. I mean, like we get a professional beatboxer, and then. Well, don't look at me. I don't know how to drop the beat. I don't know how to throw it down.
How do you drop a beat? I have no
how
idea.
to stand on the sidelines and clap.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
And a rhythm. Oh.
Wolfgang said he was a rapper. He know how to drop a beat. Yeah, let's ask him. Wolfgang, we need your help with rapping.
He did it. He did
Wolfgang,
it.
we need your help with rapping.
He's tweaking. Twitching. He's twitching on the floor.
He said he does horror rap. I don't know what that means exactly though.
Hey. All right, serious conversation. Sort of serious.
What's up?
Mostly serious.
Can you drop a beat?
20% serious.
Yeah.
20?
We're just coming up with things to get people into PDM, right? Because
Or rap battle and PDM? That'd be interesting, actually.
Yeah. So he was like, rap battles.
That
And
would
I wanna
actually.
use these
This
platforms
actually is an interesting
as, like,
idea.
the stage.
I
Huh.
did not. I actually didn't. I stumbled that point that time.
You did.
Listen, I tried to
I'm
do
not-
a raffle to make you guys get more people to come here. No one wants to sell the goddamn
It was.
tickets, so I'm out.
I said I was willing to sell it, but you didn't want to.
Man, I'm still.
But do think. You just have to say Pollo whenever we for the beat. That's a.
Pollo?
She's really good at it. Say it.
Pollo? Pollo?
Thing.
Chick. Why do we say chicken? Why are we saying chicken? I don't understand.
Yep. Oh my god.
Okay.
Other than tackling, I don't like tackling,
You
but
got a beat? You got a beat, or can you rap?
No, I'm not good at that. I just know how to.
can you drop a beat? Wolfgang, you said you know how to do rap stuff, right?
Yeah, I used to.
You used to. Well,
If you need.
I mean, I guess it's still good.
we'll try. Yeah, you've got a green on you, I think.
Oh, where's the pigeon?
I think his Wolfgang's voice is actually naturally that deep too, which is crazy.
Where is it?
Where is it?
There's a pigeon.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
I think it's up there.
Oh, up
He's
in
a big
the-
music guy.
You got a pigeon?
Yeah.
And stuck in
Got
the
a,
room.
you
we
hear
got a
it? Yeah.
pigeon.
For Frank though, I'm worried about Frank, but if he's been drinking, I'm sure he'll drink his woes away. And then Abby, he may have irreparably destroyed his relationship with Abby.
I thought I saw it up there.
I was like, oh, maybe I can do something,
Maybe
but I'm
it's
like, wait,
on this one?
Lis doesn't know Abby.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, Lisa. Oh, hey, Lisa.
Pigeon.
So. Oh, there's a
Oh,
pigeon
well,
in here.
Yeah, there's a pigeon in here.
There's a what? Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah, there's a pigeon.
That's a That's really good. Why is it so? You so good doing the.
Lisa, we're now the longest standing couple in PDM.
Yeah.
Congrats.
More than Sophie and I guess Sophie and Keen didn't last too long.
We are a power couple. No one can take us down.
So far though, you have to add the
But
so
I
far
think
part.
Luke and Lola are a thing now.
He's really.
Oh, I
punching
did see
way
that.
above- he's punching way above the belt. I don't know how he got that one. She's like way out of his league. You know?
What if he just has a lot of money?
Isn't she a lawyer as well?
I mean,
He does. I mean,
it's
to be
not my
fair,
business to say
he does
people
have a
belong
lot of
together
money.
and
So.
Don't. I just
Right.
was finding it interesting because it's another PDM couple.
Yeah, but we started way before then, so you know.
Well, who started it first?
The pigeon. Oh, not the
It's always
pigeon.
the pigeon.
I guess the pigeon.
All right. How do you drop a beat, Wolfgang, for the rap battles? How do you do this?
What?
How do you drop a beat?
I know how to make noises. Playa.
I just know how to tote around a golf club.
As one does, as one does.
Why is the hand, like that? Why you? You look like you're about to do one of them like anime moves. You know what I mean?
Anime move?
He's channeling his energy.
Wait, who is? What's happening?
Wolfgang, I
I'm
think he's
charging up my fireball.
Oh, okay.
All right. Daniel, meet Sylvie. Jeremy.
Dodges.
Is there a fireball? That has a really good.
Oh, he
I have evasion. I'm was at my 5th level rogue. I have uncanny dodge.
Let's see.
I
Oh.
failed.
Alas.
Failed her deck save.
Man.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, Liz, let's see if you dodge that fireball.
Okay, let me see. Was it? Is it B? Roll. B20. Wait, that's not a small roll.
No, you just gotta roll a 20-sided dice once.
Oh.
Wait,
No,
that's
that was
not.
a
That's not
D6.
D20.
Picked up the wrong one.
Uh.
Other
You
one.
picked up the wrong dice.
That's not.
That's not what he said it does.
I rolled a 19, so good luck.
I'm burning.
20.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Beats it beats.
Am I doing it wrong?
How are you bad at this dice? How can you not know how to roll 1d20? I mean, it burned.
The fireball's too much.
The other part of my face is, burnt off.
Sides dice.
Well.
Will be 20 space like that? Is that?
You're sitting on my
Oh, I
head.
did it. Okay. Well, I only take half because I have uncanny dodge, but it's
Well, it is getting a little,
Do I win?
Was it pass out?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Ow.
sure 13 is a save.
That hurt.
Oh no, it depends on the rank of the.
We farted on
What
you.
level
Yeah, I mean,
they
it
are.
does depend on the rank of whatever, but
Yeah.
Shit, so I
Well,
got
why do you know that,
13's
Roland?
safe.
Oh, so I gotta save and shit.
Because people have tried to get me to dabble, but I'm just not really into it. I can't get behind playing an actual class.
You can
I
multi-class.
just want a shitlord.
Oh.
Like the last time I played, I pissed people off because I wanted to. Actually, JoJo was there for this one. I wanted to take a
What are you doing
potion
with
from the
Jeremy?
shopkeeper that was a one-time use, but it like traded places with somebody with an animal anywhere in the world. And I just wanted to use
what
it
are
to
you
grieve
doing,
somebody,
Jeremy?
but they were really pissed off because I was gonna use our like only wish in the party to like get the potion.
Well, I mean, you're just playing with the wrong kind of people, the wrong group.
What are
I
you
mean, there's tons of groups like that that love to
Raspberry in your
just fuck
back.
around.
What does that even mean?
Get off of her.
Yeah, you don't need to play like over a group that's all about going for the W. Sometimes you can just mess around.
Yeah, but you also still need to know like the base knowledge of things, right? Like you need
To a
to know what does
degree.
what
Heal your
and
eyes.
like what your oh my god.
Is Wolfgang gonna drop the V for us though?
Coming from the mouth still.
I think Wolfgang is immune to fire.
oh my god.
Ow. Get off my face. Ow. Ow.
Oh shit.
You ever play Dungeons and Dragons, Sylvie?
No.
No, she does. I know she does. Lying to me.
I mean, I
Oh, no.
know what
Play
it is.
Dark
but
and
like,
Darker.
You know, like that's kind of
Does that count?
I'm awake.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate counts. That's how I played D.
Baldur's
Does,
Gate.
does Dark and Darker count?
Dark and Darker absolutely counts because that's how I know it too.
Hey.
Fireball.
Fireball.
That shit never lands in that game.
Fuck them.
Shit, okay, what's up, everybody?
How's it
feel
going?
like
I'm
like
rolling.
I'm on a
An
stage now, I
old
feel like
man
I'm
on
voice actor.
Viagra.
No, how can we help you?
No, I'm just saying what's up and shit. I do mechanic work and shit. You guys need a car that need to be fixed or what?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What
Thanks
do you
though.
guys do? What do you guys
What's
do?
your
You guys
name?
all I'm Daniel Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah, we're just here messing around, I
What'd
guess.
you have for breakfast, Mr. Breakfast?
Shit, I had some
I had
eggs
2
and
hash
shit.
browns and a
eggs.
sausage biscuit.
What did I have?
Shit, that sound good as fuck.
Why are my alerts not working?
I like sausage biscuits. I'm really weird. I'll eat the sausage out of the biscuit first and then eat the biscuit.
It's not that weird. I had a nickel and a pickle.
Oh shit, okay. That
I'll pickle your nickel.
What?
I don't know.
I'll see.
How does one pickle a nickel?
I just want a nickel pickle it. Like pumpernickel?
No, I ate the
I think
coin
tickle the pickle.
and then I ate
How
the
do you
pickle.
tickle a pickle?
But why
So
do you
you
eat a
see-
nickel?
Well,
Gently.
It depends on the person.
What? Depends on
Everyone
the
likes their
person's...
pickle tickled differently.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to learn to still be some porn.
Pickles have
You're onto something.
feelings?
Kind of.
Oh, Xenos is making big attacks yesterday.
Oh, did he touch you again?
He made me get out of a car and start hovering in the spot.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
he does that.
He got you good.
Mm-hmm. Daniel can attest it.
What?
See? He can't remember because Xenos touched his brain.
What are you talking about?
That's alright. Everything's
some-
fine.
I just lose track sometimes, you know what I mean? English not my third language and shit, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I
I'm
agree with that.
still trying to
Shit,
think about
Spanish, you know?
pickles.
Even with Japanese.
You guys all work here?
It's not my first language, but I understand it pretty easily.
Ew.
I can even think in it to some degree.
Did you say ill or you? Oh.
I said yeah.
Oh.
But I guess some people have this
Yeah.
strange ways of looking at
Shit, I thought you said ill for a second.
language.
No, I said yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
Why
you
you
guys-
age?
You
Yeah.
guys like it here or what? Is good here or what? No?
I
Or
don't know.
maybe
It's
I'm
my
probably
first
the strange
day.
one, honestly.
Simon.
Simon?
I don't think anyone's named Simone.
What about cinnamon?
Simon.
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 Yeah.
What are we-
Simon?
Are we seeing something? I don't.
Cinnamon?
See, that's a lot. Cinnamon.
Synonym?
Cinnamon.
I mean, shit, we talking about salmon. Salmon buns are good as fuck. También nada.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, did you
Cinnamon
just
rolls.
say the semen bun? What?
What?
That was
Cinnamon
interesting.
buns?
Okay.
Think about Lisa.
No, I think they're
Wait.
called cream pies. So
What's going on?
Wait, did I? Was my music too loud, or did I hear that correctly?
No, you heard
I
it
heard
correctly, my
semen
friend.
buns.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Lisa?
Well, imagine with all
when
that
you were
training,
trying
it's
to
probably rather tight.
when you were trying to say cinnamon, I think you only said semen instead of like cinnamon.
Shit, I'm pretty sure everybody here heard me say cinnamon, but you, Lisa.
Cinnamon butt. What's that?
Cinnamon?
What's a cinnamon butt?
Is that like a beaver
Shit.
tail?
This shit, I mean, cinnamon buzz better than semen bun.
Cinnamon.
Eminem.
Cinnamon,
But you know that shit with
Eminem.
milk and that shit with milk, that shit slap, that shit like, mwah,
Oh,
you know what I
natural
mean?
teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit good as fuck.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know.
So, man, you're lactose intolerant or what?
No, I just never ate that before. Oh, you ate it, Sylvie?
I can't drink milk.
Oh.
What
You
about
ever
ice
had a
cream?
cinnamon bun?
About goat milk, is that okay though?
Goat
Oh my gosh. He just head dived into the ground.
A lot of people who can't
What
drink
about-
milk can drink goat milk.
What about cocoa goat milk?
I never had goat.
Shit, I
Were
don't
you
know.
saying,
milk.
Roland, that you wanted to do rap or something? Rap battle
Yeah,
or something?
so like a rap battle. Like, you know, everybody in
I'm
the
a
city's doing
gangster.
parties and
I'm a
promoting
straight
businesses.
up
Well, I just want to
G.
have something that we just do.
A
You know
gangster
what I
life
mean?
is
Just
the life
spur the
for me.
moment.
Well, I have some chicken nuggets that are,
Dumb.
you know, a little cold, but they're not bad.
And I feel like there's plenty of people in the city who would be dumb enough to come here and just rap battle against other dumb people who can't rap either.
Well, aren't you just saying you're dumb?
Actually,
Yes,
That's true, yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, I can rap, but I can't freestyle.
You can, just gotta try it.
You just be like, my name is Wolf, and I like to say I'm here to make all the cars all day.
Oh, this is Puppy Boy. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Wolfgang.
Puppy boy.
Yeah, that's Wolfie.
Gah. War.
Hmm? No,
So
it's
I was
just that.
hanging out with you at one point, and then she thought you were a puppy.
I thought you was an actual dog. I'm so sorry.
That's hilarious.
You thought he was
Wait,
a
who's
dog?
a dog?
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
You
He's
thought he
not a
Wolfgang.
dog.
I'm
He is a
gonna call him
good boy,
Wolfie.
though.
No, he's a good boy.
Yeah, he actually, he's such a good
He's a-
boy. Some
he
girl
is a
just
good
came
boy.
up and asked him on a date from her ass.
Really? I know a lot of
What?
girls like that. What do you call it? The golf aesthetic he has.
Absolutely, you should ask him about it.
I have to ask him.
She asked her on a date from her ass.
Yep.
That's awkward.
Yeah, how does that happen?
That seems a little weird.
It's a whole nother take on blind date.
Like,
I
did
mean,
she?
at least you didn't get asked out after attempted murder, you know?
He got asked out.
I got robbed immediately after a girl kissed me. Does that count?
Oh damn, shit. It's like what
No,
I
she
said
kissed you
yesterday.
so she could rob you.
No, it was someone else that robbed us. But
Oh damn, okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, she was the honeypot.
We christened our relationship with someone's forehead on a garbage can, and now our names are engraved on that garbage can.
And so is his blood.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't like that.
I don't. It was really scary.
And then it
But
says
you're
"fuck
weird
you,"
together, and that's what's
and
admirable.
it has that person's name on it that had hit the garbage can.
But
it's
who
pretty
was
amazing.
it again?
It was James.
Wait, James who?
Wait a minute. I know that guy. He's that
You
same
do?
guy who had tried to ask me out to go on the date for the mirror plug thing.
Oh,
Hey,
he
he's-
did? That sounds
Aw.
about right for him.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on,
he's
hold on,
doing
hold on.
bad. He's really trying to get a lady right now.
Wait, hold on. Did you ask him? Listen, I don't know this I don't know this person, but did you ask him? Are you asking me on a date? And he said something about like asking you on a date.
No, it's not a date.
I think he was saying.
Yeah.
That's how I got Sylvie to go. I told her it's not a date, and then we did that like 5 times, and it worked out.
Yeah, remember, it's only date if you want it to be. I told her that.
Daniel was there to attest to this. He was the one who pointed it out, actually.
Are you talking about the guy at the video and shit?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean it was clearly a date. I mean,
that
he
guy
made
that
it
works
quite
at the
obvious.
VU that you're talking about is actually pretty cool. The
No,
one that
he's
followed
cool.
you
Yeah,
out.
he's cool. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
very
actually pretty cool.
Yeah, he's really nice to talk to.
Yeah, but he flat out asked you on a date and shit. Like,
Hey,
Which
sometimes
one?
you gotta
James
shoot your
is a
shot.
good boy.
yeah, I
Is
forgot
he?
He's a good
exactly
boy.
what
He was,
said.
but
Like, I forgot exactly what
Was
he
he's
said.
still a good boy.
Yeah, I
I
rub
just heard
his
a guy
belly
at the New York
belly.
Park event today talking about him asking out a girl, and she like had to confirm that it was in fact him asking her on a date, and then she said no.
oh my
He was
god,
kind of sad.
I'm sorry.
Well, he
So,
was
like-
saying something about the lines of like trying to take me out.
Yeah, he did. say
Like,
he was trying to
like
take you out.
trying. Hold on. Before you start. Like trying to drive me to the event, and I said I could drive myself.
Would you say that he had
Man.
the Riz?
Well, clearly not, because I didn't know what the hell he was referring to.
Oh,
Do I have the Riz?
I don't even really know what that means.
You already have proof of it, and it's standing right on your lip.
Yeah, true.
My name is Lis. I got the wrist. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't met your girlfriend yet. I'm still waiting on.
She's
her.
she's from
I'm
another
still
city.
thinking that she's not real.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think she's.
I don't think she's real.
I don't think she's been in the city for a while. I'm not sure if she will come back actually.
No.
If you delusional,
I might be delusional, honestly.
House, then yeah. I don't.
Could you
know.
imagine it in your head?
No, we have a police report, so that's
Does that mean you kiss yourself?
that. How would I do that?
Does that mean that you like hugged the air and then kissed it and like stuck
But you,
your tongue in the
but
air?
my delusion was also robbed then in that case. That doesn't.
You stuck your tongue in the air?
No, that's.
Yeah. Did you act like you were kissing her, but you were actually kissing the air and stuck your tongue out?
I wouldn't know if that's a
Do you
delusion.
think
Right?
the officer saw that and just felt really bad for you, and he didn't want to put in like a crazy person
No.
report, so he put in a robbery report instead?
Oh,
Yeah.
But what about the time she sent me a text message? Would that count?
No.
You could get another phone and text yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you? Shit,
So
you can.
she does have a point.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. You see this Charlie Dixon lady on the
Can
twin
you-
stud, Liz? Let's see your Riz. Go pick that lady up and get her to go on a date.
Which one?
Riz it
Charlie
up.
Dixon. Let's see you Riz her up. Come on.
Do I know her? I know Annie,
Pete?
but
Is
let me
that
see. I have to have a connection then.
Yeah, she's the best driver in town.
Yeah, let's see you res her up, Liz.
Okay.
You got this.
Well, I have to first go to my contacts and see.
Her phone number is right there on the twin.
No, that's not meant. I have Annie might know her, so I was gonna ask her.
You can just call her from her twin.
Oh God, you're gonna make me do this?
Yeah, and then res her up.
Okay, I'll try.
You gotta use your best pickup line. I want to hear it.
My best pickup line. I don't think I have one.
Yeah, I got you with a good one right now and shit. Or you got this one? Which one you want?
Let me think. I've heard pickup lines before. Let me think of one.
I don't know how to flirt. How do you do it?
Are you a school bus? Cause I want to put a lot of kids in you. Is that a good one?
Oh shit! Do that one. Do that one.
Alright.
Why do you want to put kids in it? That's isn't it
If you
like
I would literally pay you to call her and say
Okay. Alright. This might be considered harassment though, but
that. No balls.
I don't even think
no
he
balls.
has any. No offense, Liz.
I'm calling. Okay. Alright.
He's gonna do it.
This is Charlie Dixon, best taxi driver in town. How
You
can
could
I help
also
you?
say,
Hi. I'm going to apologize in advance for this, but are you a school bus? Cause I want to put a lot of kids in you.
Is somebody paying you to say that bullshit
Yes, actually,
right
yeah.
now? What in the? How much money you get to say that?
I don't know actually. How much does he give me? How much you give me, Jeremy?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. You said. Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't make an agreement before.
Do you need a fucking ride or not?
Yeah. Can you send a taxi to PDM?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
All right, thank you.
Hey, you said the guy telling you to say that his name's Jimmy?
Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy, never mind. He's not like albino looking or nothing, right?
No, he's wearing a mask.
No, I'm not even talking about the pickup line.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Hey, just say waka waka if you need fucking help.
Yeah.
Waka waka.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I'll. Where are you actually? Don't tell me where you're at. I'm gonna pull around to the back of PDM. You know where that's at? You can like run out the garage type of thing. Okay. I'll see you back there.
I see them.
Okay, bye.
If she pulls out the PDM, you got a chance.
All right, she's pulling up out back.
you could also say,
Okay.
you also.
I told her that I'm in trouble right now.
You could
That's what. Okay.
Listen, Liz, you got her on the ropes. Look her dead in the eyes and say,
Okay.
"Nice pants." What's the drop percentage on those?
You could also say, "Hey, baby, you a cake because I want to put my batter in you."
That's horrible. Okay, let me.
He already
Yeah,
said.
yeah, I know.
He already just said.
See, what about my car?
Yeah, I know, but it's.
Where am I going? Actually, I
That's
don't know
a
where.
personal
I'm going to
way,
DV, I
right?
guess. All right. Actually, I do have cars up in Sandy. Are you? That they were harassing me. They were telling me to call people and say strange things to them.
What in the fuck? Who are these hooligans?
They're right there in PDM. The Jeremy's the guy in the with the golf thing on his back.
Oh, bag.
No, they've just.
You want to report it to the cops right now?
I don't want to make it like a legal dispute. No, I think they're just messing around and peer pressuring me.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay. I've had worse shit said to me.
Oh well, I'm very sorry that you had to go through that then.
That happens. Where you gotta go?
I guess if you could just drop me off that DMV. I'm a lawyer, so let's see. I think I supposed to be speaking with a client there soon.
Oh, wait, you said you're a lawyer?
Yeah. I'm in the app Lis Lawyer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a baby lawyer though. I just became a lawyer a couple days ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you're gonna do fine. I mean, hey, at least you all the shit you gotta pass, right?
Yeah, actually, within 2 minutes of signing on as a lawyer, I got my first cell rep, and then I turned it to my first bench trial.
Oh wow! Congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Good for you.
Although I don't think I did too well. No. But I learned a lot. That's what matters.
That is what matters. You want me to pull you up? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. It's fine right here.
perfect.
All right, thank you, though. I appreciate it. What was your name again?
Yeah, no problem. My name's Charlie.
Nice to meet you, Charlie. My name's Lis.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, it was
I'm
good
sure
talking with you.
You're gonna do great being a lawyer.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, you have a good one. Oh, what's your
Okay,
state ID, by
you
the way?
too.
All
3857.
right, let me see. 3857.
Hey, and tell everybody Charlie Dixon, best taxi driver in town. If they need
All right, I'll be sure to tell them. Do you know Annie, by the way?
Annie? No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wow. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry for the trouble. All right, you have a
Oh,
good one.
you're fine. You're fine. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah. Let me see. What's up, Jeremy?
Liz, I got you another pickup line to RZR.
Oh God.
You gotta do it.
No, I already
Dan, you
I
gotta
gave
say
her a
damn.
$30 tip for the trouble.
You gotta say, damn girl, I'd bang you like a screen door in a hurricane.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Let me I will definitely not say that, but I will consider it.
Oh,
All right, I'm at the DMV, so I'll head over there in a bit.
all right.
Okay.
Bye.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh hey. Have you seen any bench trials going on around here anytime recently?
There's one right now, yes.
Oh really? Let me see.
It's what? No, he's saying raw bar, but I feel like raw bar is like when you when you don't have.
My text.
Guys, I can't. Raw bar is when you don't have a condom on.
I can't. This conversation.
Oh no,
is
but
gonna
Robert
break
is
me.
like.
That's why you have the option to play with a glove on, but those that
What?
play a little riskier play without a glove.
What am I listening to? I'm begging you guys, please. I can't do this conversation anymore. Please stop.
You can buy specific shoes to play.
I can't.
A
Oh,
bench trial.
You setting up a mini bar over there, Miss Baker?
Yes, sir. Always prepared.
Alright.
We thought it would be
Water, though.
fun to get like lays and put little flowers in a
Who's the
boombox,
chick with
but
the
we wanted
long
to respect
brown
your
hair?
courtroom, so those are all in the box.
I'm gonna recommend you don't actually.
Do you want some?
No.
Shirts?
Yeah, on the other side.
I mean, when I was a young lad, I did once practice before a
what's her
judge
face?
where every Halloween
that's Skylar
she would
Sparks,
put out
dumbass.
the fake spider webbing in front of the bench and
kinda
would put
cute.
like those fake Halloween
Okay, calm
spiders
down.
that you normally
I'm
use for
sorry.
decorations all around.
Honestly, you are kind of hornier than I am. I'm not gonna
Yeah, and
lie.
she would hang up other stuff in her courtroom. It was quite nice.
I'll kill you if you say anything. I'll kill you.
She was a
You
fun.
will-
Alright,
I will take a murder charge.
I had a judge one time that would bring her
I will
pet
catch a
snake
murder charge
into
in you.
anything that was going to last longer than an
I
hour, and eventually it just
will-
kind of got lost in the courtroom, and
I don't
find
think-
it again.
Oh hell no.
If you speak,
if you have good
charged.
stuff, it's okay. I won't because, like I
if you
said,
speak,
you know,
if you
I
speak
feel like if
about
I
that
say something,
notepad,
I'll fuck up
I will kill you.
because my English is not.
What happened to her, or what
Maybe
happened to the
snake.
snake?
That's what I
Snakey.
The snake wasn't that big. It was a ball python. It was only like 7.5 feet.
Yeah. Listen, where I come from, there's no
His name
such
is
thing
Jack
as
Mans, but we
stalking,
call
so
him
I wouldn't.
Pac-Man.
I don't know that.
Or Jack.
Oh, he does. It's funny.
We're ready,
Who?
Your Honor.
Oh, they're ready.
All right. Then I will now ask formally: are the parties
see that,
ready to
no.
proceed today?
People are ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Then I shall call the matter of State v. Pogdan Pogdanovic to order. Will the representative parties please
You know who I
introduce
think is really
themselves
hot?
for the record?
He's Captain America before
Assistant
Captain America.
District Attorney Skylar Sparks on behalf of the state.
Shut up! I'm trying to listen. Not you, Sophia. Theo.
best
Inga
taxi
Weber
driver?
on behalf of the defendant.
Dylan Pierce on the behalf of the defendant.
Aiden Harrow on behalf of the defendants.
It's okay.
All right. Do the parties wish to make opening arguments here today?
The people are ready, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
I got this.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's really fucking pretty.
Since there's a couple charges on here, I'm gonna go ahead and just go through an
Let's
arraignment
kill her.
here first,
Calm
real
down.
quick. Mr. Pogdanovic, to the charge of disorderly conduct, how do you plead?
Alrighty. I plead not guilty.
You're gonna need to speak up.
Alright.
Is that so?
Not guilty.
All right. To the charge of failure to comply with a peace officer, how do you plead?
Guilty.
What?
To the charge of reckless evading, how do you plead?
Guilty.
What?
And to the charge of stalking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
What?
All right, so just to summarize, we have a guilty plea on reckless evading, a guilty plea on failure to comply with a peace officer, a not guilty plea on disorderly conduct,
Why
and
not
a
just
not
plead
guilty
not guilty
plea
to
on
everything?
stalking. Is
I don't
that
understand the
correct?
reason.
Correct.
Alrighty. Then if the state has an opening argument that they wish
That's
to make, the floor is yours.
That's stupid.
Because
Why
if
are you
look,
pleading guilty for?
Yep.
when you're
Liz,
pleading not guilty
What's
to
up?
a charge that says a crime.
are you okay?
Or yeah, there's a bench trial going on at the DMV.
You're out back?
No, there's a bench trial going on at the DMV.
Oh, we've been looking for you this whole time.
I told him that I was at the DMV. Jeremy.
Oh. What? You told Jeremy?
Yeah, I told Jeremy.
Jeremy didn't even say anything, guys. Jeremy knew where he was. It's at a bench trial.
Hey, you guys want to come down here? Well, it's up to you if you guys like that kind of stuff or not, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't like
lady
it?
that you called for the taxi lady came by.
She's a nice lady, yeah.
I don't know, she seemed mean.
What did she? What'd she say?
She was asking who one of us called or paid you to tell the thing.
Jeremy said he was going to, but he took it back.
No.
I gave her a nice tip though. I gave her $30 tip.
You gave her a tip?
Yeah, I gave her my tip.
You gave her your tip?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of you.
yeah, I thought so. I mean,
Wait, hold on.
I had to say that thing to her, so you know.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you go then.
All right, see you then.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, real quick. Hey, sir. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
When you came out here, was there anybody at the ATM?
ATM?
Where that guy is now, was there anybody there when you came out?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I was focused on my phone.
Well,
I don't
that's
think.
okay. But just like if you came out here, you were the first person out here, and then that other guy behind me followed you out, right? And it was just you two here?
You mean the red guy over there?
No. This guy. You both were in the courtroom. You both came out at the same time.
Oh, I didn't even notice him, honestly.
All right. Well, you both passed me at the same time, basically. But
Okay.
when you came out here, to your best recollection, was there anybody at the ATM?
I don't think so.
All right.
I'm sorry. I was focused.
No, that's okay. Just this guy is giving me some interesting vibes, and I believe he was lying to me.
That man over there, this guy.
No, the guy at the ATM currently.
Oh,
because
that
he
guy.
was
No,
over here in the corner.
I think he was walking
doing
towards
something.
me whenever I came out of the courtroom. That's what I remember seeing him.
Well, because he said came here to use the ATM, but he was going around in this corner behind the desk. And I asked him, he said that he came to use the ATM, but somebody else was at it when he got here, so he was just buying time. I'm
No, I
pretty
think.
sure he's lying.
Yeah, I think he might be lying. I didn't see anyone there. Now I think about it.
All right. I appreciate your assistance.
Yeah, of
Sorry
course.
to hold you up.
That's fine.
Hopefully, we can get to the bottom of whether the defendant really did mean to threaten and provide a hostile environment for his friends, and hopefully prove it beyond a reasonable doubt that this was not the case. That's all.
Do I know her?
Good job, Aiden.
Over there.
All right.
Your Honor, the state provides a B+ sticker to the defense for their opening statement.
All right.
Great job, Aiden.
Noted on the record.
I love your hair.
So with that, does the state have any witnesses they wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. We'll be calling Theodore Martin to the stand. We ask that
Thought they were
because
calling me
Theodore
for a
Martin
second.
is the alleged victim in the charges and crime today, we ask that there be understanding that he may pause
Maybe.
significantly to gain his composure while he recants the situation in his
You
narrative.
will not find me in the under.
That's fine. All right, Mr. Martin, come on up here, sir.
We also ask that for his safety,
I
for his
swear to
request
God,
that we have an
if you
officer
say
nearby
what
him.
my grandmother used to call me.
Yep,
I will
that's
end
fine.
You.
Okay. Obviously, you can hear if she's talking, so I'm not worried.
No, only Sasha knows what I
It turns out going to the DV is a good thing. Interesting.
I gotta respect it.
Alrighty, Mr. Martin, what do you want to swear on today?
Zavala.
Can I swear on
Tell her to spell it,
good health?
because she's not gonna spell it.
Sure, you can swear on good health.
Z-A-V.
Go ahead and raise your left hand for me, sir.
You guys shut up, I want to listen.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you good health.
I do.
All right, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
So, I was at the hospital. I'm an ICU patient at the moment. Currently recovering still. Mr. Dan, or Danovic, sorry. He showed up to the hospital. He was probably concerned for me, just, but mostly he was rattling off just rubbish about conspiracy theories he listens to. Yeah, I heard enough of it, and so I decided to walk away into the hallway towards the
Do I know him?
emergency room.
Is that the law professor?
Sorry.
That's not right. Guys, you really do have samey faces, though. They really do have samey faces, and I look at it.
And then he began to follow me, and then Dr. Lipschitz over there, she told him to leave the hospital, and he eventually did after being threatened by her. He got a bit scared of her, I think, and then he left. And then
Not really the words I would let a witness use.
he was texting me like when he left for a while, and then after he texted me, and I think the hospital was pretty quiet at the time, he came back, talked to me for a little bit, some more nonsense, as I said before. Then he left again because I just had enough of it again, obviously, and I walked off. Then he started texting me again, and I looked at the front of the hospital, like from the door near the entrance, and I saw his vehicle. And I'm like, "Are you stalking me?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "Leave me alone." He wouldn't stop messaging me, and obviously, there's lots of evidence for the text messages that he sent me. And then he was, then I called the police on him. They were busy at the time, I think, but eventually they did come. They did send Officer Baker over here. And she came, and he got spooked and drove off. And then probably a second time she came, she was like, "Oh, have you seen him again?" And I said, "Oh, he just messaged me.
He's clearly innocent. He said I wasn't stalking.
That he
Yeah, why are we here?
he's at the courthouse." And so Officer Baker went to the courthouse, and then yeah, that's pretty much everything I can remember.
All right. Does the state have any further questions for Mr. Martin?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Martin, you told him 7 times in text message to stop contacting you, correct?
Yes.
Why did you feel it necessary to ask him so many times?
Because I didn't want to speak with him anymore.
And why did you not want to speak with him anymore?
Because he was rattling off nonsense.
And you made that known when he approached you the second time you went to the hospital, correct?
Yes.
What was his reaction when you told him in person?
Oh, he told me, you're delusional. You're listening to the lies of the hospital and all this rubbish.
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right. Does the defense have a cross?
Can I have a moment, Your Honor?
Sure.
Okay. Why are they looking at their phones? Is the reason? Oh. Just realized there's a lot of people here. Wait, let me check something real quick. Wait, let me check something.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Certainly.
Checking.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Certainly.
All right. You stated earlier that
Okay, no, it sounds fine. Okay.
Mr. Pogdanovich was rattling off nonsense. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you often feel threatened by nonsense?
No, but just when it's
That's all.
like...
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Does the state have a redirect based on those 2 questions?
Absolutely. Concerning the nonsense, Mr. Martin, why did you feel threatened?
Well, I guess like when you're like being told, oh, like you're like
Objection. Misstatement of testimony. The witness did not state that he felt threatened.
Ooh.
Someone's paying attention.
Fucking W, Dylan.
So,
Speak up next time.
while it is true that Mr. Martin did never testify as to being threatened by the nonsense, I don't think this objection fits because I don't think Counselor Martin is claiming that he said that. She's responding to your question about whether he finds himself threatened by nonsense, and so she is now asking him, why were you threatened? It's not really a misstatement of testimony, it's a response to a question that you asked on cross. So I'm going to overrule this objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Martin, could you please continue where you left off?
Sorry, let me just collect my thoughts.
No worries. Take your time, please.
So, I wasn't threatened by the nonsense. I was more or less threatened by the stalking, if anything.
And what did you consider stalking in that during this entire instance?
I would consider stalking him parked out the front of the hospital telling me to come out and all sorts of stuff like that. I can't recall the text messages off the top of my head.
Feel free to reference those text messages. Those are in evidence as text message 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just for reference for the court and for the defense. That will begin at.
So, as a procedural matter, if you are going to do something like that, you need to ask the judge if you are permitted to refresh the witness's memory.
At a bench trial? Okay, that's fine. Your Honor, can I allow the can the witness please look at his phone, which are from text messages in evidence in the report?
Yes. Since he cannot recall what the texts actually were, I will allow you to refresh the witness's memory by having him look at the report directly.
Can I object to scope?
People have a rebuttal if necessary.
Yeah, go ahead and give me your rebuttal.
I opened scope with the previous 2 questions.
Can I rebut?
Sure.
I don't believe that the scope was opened by the previous 2 questions. I believe that the text messages would be outside of scope. Yeah, no, that's
okay.
it.
That's not really a rebuttal.
So, alright, here's what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to actually sustain this objection on scope because the actual contents of the text messages themselves actually never came up on the cross-examination or on your own initial direct testimony. So, I'm not going to allow him to just like rattle off each and every text message. However, because the line of questioning right now is centered on why he felt threatened, I believe it is still within scope for questions pertaining to why he felt threatened by a specific text message in general. I don't know if I'm making sense here. Does that make sense to
Yes,
the
Your Honor.
parties?
Yes.
Hey, you're not allowed to smoke in here.
So I think actually we should do it
put that
this way. Miss Sparks, if you want to read off like one of the text messages or something like that and like ask him why he's threatened by it or something like that, I think that would probably be a better way to do this.
Sure, Your Honor.
Helping? Judge helping? Is this okay?
I promise we're gonna make your trial way more exciting than this.
Am I good to proceed?
People are
Yep,
gonna pull
go
out
ahead.
guns. It'll be like the
I don't
circus.
remember the question.
You didn't actually ask a question at this point. You were asking if you could refresh the witness's memory based on the text messages, like having him read those text messages, and then Miss Weber objected to scope, which I sustained, and so I stated that I was going to allow you to essentially like read off any text message that you want to him, and then ask him like, did you consider this threatening? Why? You know, that kind of deal.
Sure. What was the last, just to reference the court transcript, what was the last question that I actually asked then?
The last question you asked was, what do you consider stalking? And he testified that the defendant parked outside of the hospital building and telling him to come out, and then he had trailed off and said, can't recall text off the top of his head.
Understood. Mr. Martin, how were you aware that he was outside the hospital?
So I saw him through the entrance, one of the entrances. to the
Yeah, sure, what's
hospital,
up?
You know, the big one with all the doors. That one, yeah.
How many
Where I saw
times
him.
did you see him outside the hospital?
Quite a few times I was concerned. I knew it was his vehicle because I was like, okay, I put 2 and 2 together because he was messaging me and it's like, okay, that's his vehicle, so he must be out the front of the hospital. Stalking me.
Bear with me a moment, Your Honor. Okay, so it looks like, do you recall, the defendant texting you the phrase, and I quote, "I'm still watching you from the courthouse, winky face"?
I do recall that, yeah.
How did you feel when you received that text message?
Very threatened and a little scared.
Did you feel threatened prior to that?
Yes. Because I'm unsure what he's going to do if I was to go to his vehicle.
Do you recall the defendant continuing to ask you to leave the hospital?
Yes, I do.
Do you recall the defendant texting you about getting into
Not
his
leave.
car?
Yes, I do. Yeah,
So you recall the text- Was there an objection on the floor, Your Honor?
Excuse me. The fuck?
No, it's the peanut
If
gallery.
there was, I didn't hear one.
Okay.
I didn't hear one.
I don't think the witness heard your last question. If you want to re-ask
Okay.
that.
I don't remember what the question was.
It was so you remember these texts.
Okay. Mr. Martin, do you remember the text message sent to you in all caps? I can help you if you come here in my car and I take you away from here.
I do, yes.
How did you feel when you received that text message?
A little frightened, honestly, and threatened.
Shortly after that, you received a text message that states, "I'm offering you a
Alright,
way
guys,
to
I'm gonna
heaven
head
and
out.
you choose hell.
Enjoy
Stop
the
running
trial.
around like a zombie." How did you feel when you received that text message?
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
fall asleep.
I didn't feel threatened. I felt very
I might head out too. I need to go to bed.
what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. Just let me collect my thoughts for a second.
Take your time.
I will catch you guys later. I love you all. Good night.
I guess I felt like I was. What's the
You
word?
guess?
Sorry, I'm trying.
Please take your time. And if you're unable to answer the question, I understand.
Sorry.
Sorry, I can't answer that one. I'm not sure. It's a word.
Of course, no worries. Just one last question, okay?
Okay.
You received a, in all these text messages, you also received a voice note. Is that correct?
Yes, I did.
How did you feel when you heard that voice note?
Not only worried for myself, but also worried for the employees at the hospital.
What did you hear when you heard that voice note?
I believe it was along the lines of something about the EMS are really sexy or something.
Okay.
Can't
No,
recall.
it's okay. No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
All right, defense. Do you have a recross based on that fairly substantial line of questioning?
Can I have a moment, Your Honor?
Sure.
Thank you.
Why didn't they ask them that earlier in direct? Was there a reason? I don't know, honestly.
have something. He doesn't seem, he doesn't seem stable. Like he forgets, how we, unstable
No, it's
person.
not
Like
that.
that's
It's not.
So yeah, how long he knew him? Did he feel threatened by him before?
Don't ask about threatening. Don't ask about anything threatening. How long you knew him? Establish a relationship.
I believe the defense is ready for a recross, Your Honor.
Alrighty, take it away.
How long did you know the defendant for?
Action scope.
Okay, let me check.
Can I rebut?
Sure.
Based on their texting history, we're trying to establish that they had friendly banter.
Can I offer a rebuttal for the defense, Your Honor?
If you want to.
The report that was attached is foundational in nature. The foundation, because of it being submitted evidence, is not out of scope since it has been submitted by the state.
All right.
So with that, I will withdraw my objection.
Yeah, I was going
So
to
it's okay with-
overrule that objection because essentially what we're on right now is the topic that we've refined down to now is, was he threatened and why? And so I think it is fair to the defense to allow them to rebut his claim of being threatened and the reason therein by offering evidence at this point that, hey, you'd known this guy for a while or whatever it may be, or you were friends with him at one time or whatever have you, to cut against that.
Oh, I know. I'm good.
All right. So, Mr. Martin, the question was, how long have you known the defendant, Mr. Ogden?
I have known him for probably about 5 years now.
Jesus.
Okay. Can you describe to the court the nature of your relationship to the defendant?
We were good friends
Were.
at one stage.
Is this something that changed recently?
Yeah.
How
would you be able to
recently?
disclose as to why?
Well, as you know, I have mental issues, so I hear voices in my head. I also have dissociative identity disorder, so my other identities, when they get angry, they will attack people, and so
I think people are not understanding what that is.
maybe a week ago or so, I attacked him, and I attempted to murder him.
What the fuck?
Okay.
We have a moment, Your Honor.
Sure.
I probably wouldn't have asked that question if there was any opportunity.
If he doesn't have documentation of that he's fucking nuts like that, they ain't gonna fucking run in court. There's no way. You can't just be like, oh, it's crazy. You never have no fucking signs of that shit before. You just be like, oh, I just snapped off the edge just because. That's fucking dumb. What? That's a fucking too good of an alibi to just be like, nah, they fuck. You know, like, what? Fuck that.
I just can't think of the right way to phrase it. Can you think of the right way to phrase it?
We ever check about the move? I don't know if you're enjoying it.
Over the course of your friendship,
Do you want to leave? Or are you enjoying it?
Hey, it just got
I don't know how to say it.
Crazy. I don't know, I'm not really paying attention. I really don't know what you're going for.
friendship, do you and your friend, Mr. Ogden, ever joke about
Jokes
mental
through
health
text,
or needing help?
probably. Or
Joke
no,
through
yeah.
text over needing help or something of that nature.
How about over the course of your friendship, have you and Mr. Pogden ever used your mental health as for commodity for relief?
Yeah, over text. Say that. Good job.
Defense is ready once again, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Mr. Martin, over the course of your friendship with the defendant, have you ever used your mental health condition to as comedy relief over text?
No.
I believe that would be all, unless my co-counsel has any further questions.
Nope.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, then, Mr. Martin, you may step down. Does the state have any other witnesses that they wish to call?
We'll have two more, Your Honor. It'll
What are
be
they, is he fucking hammered?
Officer Brooklyn Baker and Dr. Dr. Sylvia Lipschitz.
Oh my
Dr.
god, it's Willy Wonka!
Dr. Lipschitz is indisposed at the moment, so we'll be calling Officer Baker to the stand.
Alrighty. Officer
Silence your
Baker,
fucking
approach the stand. Alright, well, let's hear it. What do you want to swear in on? Being a good girl.
Yup, there it is. Your Honor, motion to strike witness.
Okay, go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
Speak up, please.
Do you swear and affirm that your testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, being a good girl?
Objection, cringe.
Alright, go ahead and give your... Actually, hold on. Okay, now go ahead and give your narrative statement for the court now that the fire hydrant isn't spewing.
Am I on this microphone?
Yep.
Can everyone in the courtroom hear Miss Baker?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, I was at the PD meeting when I noticed there was a 911 call that came through, stating that there was someone at the hospital that was being stalked, and the meeting adjourned. I went to the hospital where I walked inside and I found Mr. Martin in the lobby. I talked with him. I asked him if he was okay. He told me that the guy that was stalking him was parked outside. And I continued to, that's when I started to make a report of the incident. And I got a statement from him, and I also got a statement from Dr. Lipschitz as well. I also gave him my number. I told him if he needed to contact me, if there's anything else he remembered at the time, or if, say, the God came back, then he could call me, and I'd be there. He then called me, and he told me that he had actually, sorry, before I left, I asked him if he could send me the screenshots of the text messages, in which he did. I left. I got, I'd say about maybe 5-10 minutes past. I got a phone call stating that he still was texting him and whatnot, and he then ended up sending me more text messages. I didn't go to the hospital just yet. I can't remember what I was doing, honestly. But then he ended up texting me. He called me again and told me that he was there. That's when I actually went back for the second time. I called Officer Burton. Actually, I called over the radio and for backup. And then I called Burton because no one answered me. And Burton went to the hospital, and we on his van that was parked outside. I proceeded to ask Mr. Pogden to step out of the vehicle to have a little chat with me. I didn't give him any of the information of anything. I just basically told him, you know, as he was sitting outside the hospital, I just basically said, look, there's some incidents going on in here. I was like, you know, it's your best bet not to really sit here. And he just kept insisting that he was doing work and that he was trying to make a deal, or I think he was, I forgot what he said, to be honest, but he just kept saying that he was doing a work. And I said, well, maybe you should go down to Legion Square. There's a nice little place that you can sit, you know, and just do work there. And he's like, well, if I leave here, what if the person that I'm talking to tells me to come back here? And I'm like, well, tell them, you know, to meet you somewhere else. So then we talked. I told him to leave. He listened. I then went inside to talk to Dr. Lipschitz and to tell Martin that I shoot him away, and that if he came back to let me know again, because then I would come back and arrest him for stalking. I walked in. I said a few words to Martin. Martin told me that he had texted him and said that he was watching him from the courthouse. So that's when I called Burton, because Burton was still in the area, and Burton and I pulled up on him, told him to get out of the vehicle multiple times with his hands in the air. He did not, and that's when he fled. I don't really think anything else needs to, because he pled guilty to the other stuff, unless you need me to talk about it.
No, because Mr. Pogdan has pled guilty to it. That's not really in controversy here at the trial. Again, the only things that are in controversy here are disorderly conduct and stalking. So if you feel any further testimony is required to substantiate either of those two charges, then feel free. But if you think you've made your case, then...
I will say this. When I did talk to Dr. Lipschitz, I asked her. She was kind of... she seems like... well, she's always seems like she's a nice lady. I asked her what happened, and she said there was just like a kerfuffle, and there was a little argumentation, so she tried to step in and settle it, and it was just, it got to the point where she had to threaten to call the cops for him to leave. That's about it.
Alright, does the state have any further questions for Officer Baker?
Yes. Officer Baker, are you are you the defendant's arresting officer?
Yes, I am.
Okay. The charge of disorderly conduct, why did you feel the need to charge that today?
Because of the kerfuffle at the hospital and he was refusing to leave, he had to be threatened to leave.
Define threatened.
He had to be threatened that the cops were going to be called for him to leave. He ended up, it was to the point where he was threatening to sue the hospital, and it got to the point where a doctor had to threaten him to make him leave.
How did you get that information?
Dr. Lipschitz.
Got it. Okay. That being said, you went across the street and started speaking to the defendant. How did you identify the defendant before you approached him?
When? Which time?
The first time.
We performed a traffic stop on him. He was just in detainment. I just wanted to ask him some questions.
Gotcha. And the additional times?
We pulled up on him outside City Hall, which where he's, that's what the text message said, and that's what Martin had told me in the hospital, that he said that's where he was watching him from. He was parked out front by the water fountain in his van of City Hall.
I'm not sure what's happening right now.
From the position that he was
like
in at City Hall, since you approached him, you could clearly see inside of the hospital. Is that correct?
Yes, you could see straight down, down south towards Dorset. And
just
into the lobby.
Gotcha. Okay. When you approached Mr. Martin to talk to him about the incidents, he was extremely distraught. Is that correct?
He was, yes.
Your Honor, never mind. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Alrighty, does the defense have a cross-examination of Officer Baker?
One moment, Your Honor.
Alright.
Officer Baker,
Yes, ma'am.
how would you define a fight?
Relevancy?
A fight can be physical or verbal.
No
That's
further
it?
questions.
What? Huh?
Alright, does the state have a redirect based on that singular question?
I really should, but no, they do not.
Ask me.
Nah, I'm going easy on these kids. They should have objected to me leading like 7 times. I'm good. No questions on redirect.
Alright, then Miss Baker, you step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What are we calling Doc?
I didn't notice.
Or Sylvia Lipschitz.
She's really good at sounding like she knows
Is
what
our
she's
final
doing.
witness?
She's really good at that.
Alright, Miss Lipschitz, please approach the stand.
It's Dr. Lipschitz.
Dr. Lipschitz, noted.
That would
What do you
be in
want to...
Germany. It would be Dr. Lipschitz. I have 3 doctorates.
Oh, alright. What do you want to swear on today, Dr. Lipschitz?
I would like to swear on Karen One-Eye.
Karen One-Eye?
One-Eye.
One-Eye.
One-Eye, yeah.
Alright, then please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you are about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Karen Horneye?
I do, yes.
Alright, then go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
Right, so I was standing in reception at the hospital, and I heard from my right side, as that was where I heard the kerfuffle from. I heard 2 gentlemen, one of which I identified as Theodore, since I heard and I saw him. And I heard that there was some verbal altercation, some kerfuffle going on. So I went over there to check, and to some extent, I caught the conversation as to be something along the lines of Theodore telling the other person, Pogdan, to leave him alone or to stop following him, at which point I intervened and asked what was going on, and for Pogdan to leave Theodore alone. And Pogdan said that that we were crazy at the hospital for injections or something like that, and I told him that he can't harass ICU patients and to step out of the hospital, which he refused. So then I had to threaten to trespass him and threaten to call police on him, at which point he begrudgingly left. That sort of, well, later on, Officer Baker, approached and talked to me, and while she was talking to me, I think Theodore told her that, Mr. Pogdan was out at City Hall or something like that, outside of City Hall. That's pretty much what I can remember.
Alright, does the state have any further questions for Dr. Lipschitz?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright.
Dr. Lipschitz, was the actions of the defendant disruptive in any way to the workers or the environment in the hospital?
Yes.
In what way was it disruptive?
Well, they were standing in the hallway and talking rather loudly in order for me to hear, causing a scene basically, as well as talking about the hospital doing injections and the hospital being insane, I believe were the words he used, or crazy, something to that effect.
Okay. That being said, let's just go back to why you're at the hospital. What's your position within the hospital, Malzeno?
I'm a chief of psychiatry.
Gotcha. So you have experience being in a hospital with patients, etc.
Oh, God, yeah. I did 12 years of work in the neuropsychiatric asylum of Princeton in the 60s and 70s.
My condolences. That's not I'm so sorry. That being said, when you had to address the defendant concerning his conduct in the hospital, did you have to stop what you were doing for your normal routine for work?
Objection leading.
I have no response.
All right, sustained. Please rephrase.
Were you doing anything prior to the defendant's what you said disruptive activities?
Yes, I was standing in reception and I was writing notes for programs in relation to Addicts Anonymous, work rehabilitation, and anger management courses. I was writing notes on that and planning.
And his conduct in the hospital disrupted your work, correct?
Yes.
Did you have to focus completely on the defendant at this time?
Yes.
Objection leading.
No rebuttal, Your Honor.
That was leading, but also she's already answered the question.
Understood.
Yep. Please continue.
Did you said you threatened to call the cops? Did you call the cops?
No, I didn't.
Objection leading.
Your Honor, I was asking a clarifying question based on past testimony.
Yeah, this one isn't really leading. So I'm going to overrule this one.
Do you need me to repeat the question, Doctor?
Did I indeed call the cops? No, I did not call the police.
Why did you make the decision to not call the police?
Well, because he left, and I thought he left for good. And then I was contemplating on calling the police and reporting the whole thing, but Mr. Theodore called the police himself.
From your observations of Mr. Martin during this instance, could you describe how he was acting?
He seemed upset, distressed. He was a bit, how should we put it? Distressed, I think. Stressed out would be the most appropriate way of describing it. It seemed like this was a lot for him to deal with at the moment.
And what was his demeanor after the defendant left the hospital?
Well, he was shaken up.
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Alrighty, defense, do you have a cross?
One moment, Your Honor. You guys do anything?
We're trying to think.
Ian?
What?
You got anything?
For this? Not really.
Oh my god, does it have chocolate on it?
Just testify to what she saw. Nothing to really argue. I don't think.
Yeah, I can't fucking think of anything.
Just let her go, I guess.
No questions, Your Honor.
It don't mean anything. I couldn't tell if it was Willy Wonka.
Alrighty, then with no cross-examination, Dr. Lipschitz, you may step down.
The state will rest at this point.
Can I leave court entirely, or do I have to stay here?
Defense, do you intend on calling Dr. Lipschitz for recall?
No, Your Honor.
Alright, then you are free to leave the courtroom.
Thank you, Pussycat.
Alright, since the state has rest, we move on to the defense. Do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
One moment, Your Honor. Do we want to reconsider?
See you later.
Do we want to reconsider putting him on the stand? You sure?
I mean, to be fair, you're the lead on this one, but I still stand by what I texted you.
Yeah. Dylan, what do you think?
I think they're just gonna try to ask him about that other report, even though
Yeah,
you
honestly,
say it's
no, there's no
exculpatory, but
The prosecutor's just gonna rip it apart. There's no point.
yeah, they're gonna try to use that as a motive.
No, Your Honor. He'd like to maintain his Fifth Amendment.
Alright, so no witnesses all?
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Then with the close of testimony, do the parties wish to make any closing arguments?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I could pull something up.
Alright, do you need some time to prepare, or are you just doing it live?
I do not. I'm. The people are good to proceed, Your Honor.
Alright, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, we've heard testimony from the defendant itself, which has confirmed with the text messages provided that he has asked over and over for the defendant to stop contacting him. We see in the foundational evidence in the report that yes, the Mr. Martin did attempt to kill the defendant. We believe that's extremely important, and in the motivations on the insistence of the defendant's actions today. We can look at the text messages and clearly see the persistence. I can come pick you up. I'm not far from Zona. You better come outside or else. You don't want to know or see else what. He leaves a voice note, which we did not play today, just for the sake of the gallery, but I'm sure, Your Honor, when you hear it, you'll hear heavy breathing, him stating, "I'm becoming someone who I once was." Continually insulting and begging for the defendant to approach him. There was clear malice in this decision. Clear malice in him standing on the other side, active decisions to continue watching the defendant. That being said, touching on the disorderly conduct, he was told not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, but 5 times and threatened with the cops. Dr. Lipschitz stated in her own testimony and in statements taken by the police that the defendant chose to continue to fight, was disruptive, and continued to cause issues in the hospital until the cops were threatened, which even then, he didn't leave immediately. Your Honor, this is a clear case of stalking. The victim behind us had issues even stating in his testimony and recalling certain events because of how shaken up he is. And we're hoping that the sword of justice once again can swing and ensure that the weak and those who are harmed can be brought equal within society and protected once again. Thank you.
All right, and with that closing shonen superhero tier remark, we move on to the defense. What is your closing?
Can I have just a moment, Your Honor?
Yup.
I need to argue something for the disturbing the peace.
They only argued that it was Dr. Lipschitz that was disturbed, but she's not the public.
Also,
Alright.
is the hospital considered public?
Yeah.
Isn't it like
I think the back
Stavey
area,
Lawson
no.
considered that private or something?
That is not. That's not how you spell that.
What? Mount Zona Hospital is a government building.
Yeah, but I think it's open to the public, so it's still considered that. At least for the lobby.
7.
Don't know. It's something.
Yeah.
13. Okay.
Also, yeah, I guess they only have one defendant, or sorry, one witness that was disturbed. It's just like, what? I guess you could also argue that most of the stuff what disturbed the public was done over text and phone calls, and not he only had that one conversation in person, right?
All right.
Good.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
All right, floor is yours.
Your Honor and people of the court, stalking is defined in our penal code as any person who willfully, maliciously, and repeatedly follows or willfully and maliciously harasses another person and who makes a credible threat with the intent to place that person in reasonable fear for his or her safety. Our client cannot be convicted of stalking due to the nature of the messages sent. Any reasonable person would not feel these messages constitute a reasonable fear of safety. He was merely checking up on a friend who was admitted to the hospital. The alleged victim of the stalking stated to the court that his friend was simply there to check on him. In Virginia v. Black, it states that true threats are serious expressions conveying that a speaker means to commit an unlawful act of violence. Our client was misguided but had the intention of just checking up on his friend. On the matter of disturbing the peace, Dr. Lipschitz was the only person who testified to being disturbed by the actions of our client. We ask you to find him not guilty.
Dennis Onx.
Alrighty. Then, with closing arguments being done, I will now go and deliberate. The court is placed in recess until I return.
Where's Virginia v. Black in our case law? Are you pulling persuasive authority?
I don't fucking know. It's something that Paul has done in the past, so just
Yeah, be careful in doing persuasive authority outside of jurisdiction. It will probably just get ignored. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah. Well, give her the shot, I guess.
So the best thing to do, if you pull from persuasive authority and
I don't think he
binding
made any
authority
credible
from other
threats, did he?
jurisdictions, the best thing to do is find the arguments or
I don't think he did, yeah. That's
notion
required,
made there,
right,
make the
for,
arguments yourself. Most likely they're not gonna follow it.
Alright, well.
Paul shouldn't be doing that either. He knows better.
No, I'm good.
Oh, hi, Dan.
Unless it's for some reason they're
Just let me know.
Was calling because they needed food at the hospital, so.
You can get someone to come get you and take you back.
Refill the fridge. Ooh. What? What the fuck?
Oh no, I'm just as confused as you.
Do you know where it is, or is it just something that you looked up?
It's just something that I found.
Yeah.
Case law that I found.
Yeah, you're good. You guys did good.
Nice, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't mean to call you kids, by the way. That's on me. I was trying to be playful, and I realized it came out condescending, and that wasn't the intention.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I understand.
So I'm sorry about the condescension.
Well, I'm looking for
all good.
Jessica.
Objection.
You got it though. Yeah,
Yeah.
you eventually caught on to what I was doing, and that was the important thing. So
Yeah, you know, one day I'll
I'm
get it.
looking for them. I also
you'll be
got
okay.
my heels
You
back
guys have
on.
there's a lot of
Don't
potential
call
in
me
this thing.
short.
6.
I'm silly.
Why?
You guys are doing really good.
Jack is trying to take all the good things and leave me with nothing good.
Am I a good thing?
38.
Yeah, just a little.
I
If you need to go,
cannot
you go.
comment at
And
this
I can
moment in
text or call
time.
you.
That will be for my lawyer to speak about.
Oh, okay. I'm confused.
Please stop discussing the matters of the case with my client.
I'm not discussing any matters of the case. I plainly just stated that we're going to court.
objection line.
Objection. Check the messages.
It says, "Here I am. I'm lying."
Any other gunshot?
Actually, what it says is,
No.
no
It's probably
deal,
his feet.
we're taking this to court.
Yeah, his feet are pretty loud walking in here.
To which you then responded, I don't think this is a civil matter. You're clearly
Okay.
breaking the law.
Let's see. So what's gonna happen? This guy's definitely. Well, he might have did a little oopsie stalking.
So you're under the rest, and I carried you.
No.
And
This
then
is the
you
people
did
versus
objection.
What are you doing?
You're not the people. I'm the people.
It'd be the people, it'd be the state.
Okay, it's the state versus
No, it's Jack versus the state.
No, it's the state versus Jack.
Okay.
She was right.
Nuh-uh, because I win.
I don't
You always
think
put who
just
wins
because-
first. Rocky versus whatever. Rocky
No.
wins.
It would be the state versus. I just checked.
Why is she the state though? Okay, first off, she's the one who's being illegal. So it's Jack versus her.
I don't think we've actually had any lawsuits like that.
We could be the first relationship court.
No, never mind, there is.
I'm pretty sure they have love
Yeah,
court
it's just
here.
civil suits.
Yeah,
I'm
but love
dumb.
court is different. There's no love here. This is just claiming custody of shared possession, even though Meredith is not a possession.
I am a government official.
Exactly. Which is why
Not
I said
actually,
you were
I'm just a government employee.
You're a paralegal. That's gotta be something.
You like my new patches?
I'm an official though.
Ooh, look at you! An FTO, good
Work for
shit!
the government.
Congratulations.
We got new patches today.
Very nice, very nice.
So she doesn't accept
Wait, and his shirt
weekends
doesn't have
every
a
other
hole in it.
Thursday. I've got the first 50 episodes of
They used to have
Pokemon,
holes in
first
it.
Pokemon
Now they don't.
movie, Batman Rises and Begins,
Hell yeah.
and
the
Pokemon
animated
Red,
series.
Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. The first 50 episodes, and
No,
oh
and
yeah,
the
and the animated. Oh, you know what?
It's
And
such
the
a nice
entirety
shirt,
of the
there's no
well, I
holes in
said
it.
just the animated movie, not the animated series. You can have the animated series.
You guys can
All
afford
I
nice
want
shirts.
is the trilogy to be kept whole. I don't
So
want
proud
to
of you.
spoil the trilogy.
I'm telling you, Skylar.
I am Lenny. Hi, nice to meet you.
boys, You're
So
gonna
you just
immediately be
just
brought
time
back to,
it
like,
so
what was
that
it,
when I
1972?
drop her off.
I
No,
do
because
have.
then we're splitting up the trilogy.
You don't need to buy it. You can just have it. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you want to watch the trilogy.
I don't
There you go.
care who watches the trilogy, just it's illegal to
Of course.
split the trilogy.
What trilogy?
The Batman trilogy.
I'm a lawyer.
I'm gonna be honest. I like to read the.
He's not a superhero. He's a rich asshole who's really strong.
Very nice. I haven't had the opportunity to meet the two of them.
It's basically he's like a lawyer.
But congratulations on being a paralegal. Hopefully they're teaching you.
Yeah, he just says objection or wrong, punches people in the face.
Very nice. What made you want to be a lawyer?
One of my suits, he likes
Should
the
say
books and stuff, or the black.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Are they Batman books? Are they Batman?
Oh, very nice.
I have read a comic book. Well, it's a graphic novel.
Hey,
It's Sandman, Neil Gaiman. It's really good. I love Neil Gaiman.
We'll allow it.
Everything that women have is
Have you met Rex yet?
I'm not mad about it, but also when I'm being professional.
Okay, okay, cool. I was gonna say I'm good friends with him, so I could have called him to introduce you if you had.
I'm just saying, you know, if you like, if you're not gonna accept
wait,
this,
is that by choice or not by
I don't know what
choice?
to do.
Yeah, it's what my friend Kelly does. She likes to get hurt a lot too.
Custody to watch
Me
movies.
and your mother.
Yeah,
do not
yeah,
want
she
to
does that.
discuss
She punches me
terms
every day.
of
Today,
you.
she did not punch me.
That's
I'm
weird.
actually, I can
That's
say I
weird.
was
I'm
not
sorry,
punched
that's
today,
so weird.
but it's good. We're going down the right route with her. She's taking her aggressions out on other people instead of me. Unfortunately, it was you, but you know.
I mean, it was a while that she punched.
Oh,
You're welcome.
okay. So then maybe she took it out on somebody else today. So as long as it's not me, my face, because that hurts.
No, so Danny here is trying
Yeah,
to take you
she's
away
got a-
from
she's
me
got a mean
because
punch.
she thinks she can fix you.
Oh my god, it's 40 years
She's a tiny but mighty lady.
kept thinking about it.
Very, very. Yeah, no, yeah, she kicked me in the dick the other day. Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, we were literally in line for food, and she was like, "Hey, Lenny," and I was like, "What's up?" And then bam, right in the dick. So yeah, that hurt. I dropped to my knees on that one.
Grow up watching a lot of TV. I didn't start watching
That
TV until I
was
in
not
college.
great.
I haven't.
I bet
know
she's
about
never.
it.
I bet
Nope.
she's
And then
never
while we're here, let me think.
I do have to go.
Would be a
to
good.
the conference. We'll be right back.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I bet she's never let it rip.
Like how hard?
Liz, can I sit beside you?
Sure, go ahead.
How you doing today?
Oh,
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Another beautiful day out.
Doesn't even know what.
Yeah, it is. Oh, oops, oops.
It's like 1 a.m.
I still make money.
No, it's time to.
What are these words you're saying?
Although you called good ones. You called good ones.
You know what? Maybe she isn't fixable.
What's your name?
I'm Sophia. Sophia Kamara.
Sophia, nice to meet you. I'm Jack Cage.
Sorry, what's your name?
Yes.
I'm Jack Cage. It's nice to meet you.
Jack Cage. Nice to meet you.
My name
What
is.
do you do in the city?
Oh.
A little bit of everything. I'm the individual you were just talking to. I'm working with him on paralegal shit.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
I'm also
Yeah.
a paralegal.
Oh, good for you. Have you been doing it a while?
Maybe a couple weeks.
Oh,
That's quite
good
well,
for
yeah.
you. Who you work with?
Nikki Tang, Leo, and Willie Fister.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But,
getting into it to do public defender type stuff.
Oh, very cool. They're criminal lawyers, but the reason I do it is because I just finished my psychology degree, and well, I'm actually have one more course, but I want to work with criminals to kind of do if they talk to me for therapy, then maybe they get some time off or like do some rehabilitation work and stuff like that. Yeah.
Good for you. You know who you get in contact with is Biggs. Have you got in contact with Biggs?
No, but I have an interview with Dr. Quimbley.
Yeah, so Biggs is he's actually a bounty hunter, but
okay.
he also does community service, and he would definitely be a great contact if you spend time with the criminals and whatnot, because that's what he does as well. He does like community service, and they have to do like criminal car washes, and that's how they earn time off their time or money off their fines and shit like that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Our law firm also does community service. So if they do like errands for us or like note taking or things like that, then they get time off too.
Oh, great! So you guys do essentially the same thing as them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out for me, but it'll be. I'm really just gonna go for the public defender route, to be honest with you.
That makes sense.
How close are you to getting passing your bar exam and what?
I actually don't want to be a lawyer. I just want to be a
Oh,
paralegal.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Everybody
you're just
seems a
able
little.
to kick back and relax there.
Exactly. Everyone seems like to think it's weird to just want to be a paralegal and not a full-blown lawyer, but I'm not good at public speaking, so and I'd rather just kind of help out.
Just the individual conversations with people to help them and stuff works out.
Yeah, and like
Well, good for
also
you.
I like going to cell calls and things like that and like helping prepare for cases, but not actually like
Doing
I'm not
the difficult part up there, going up against some of the big shots and stuff.
I'm just not good with my words sometimes.
Yep, that is true.
Are you leaving, Cap?
No, you didn't. Not me, you didn't.
Do what?
Oh, sorry. I
Bye.
thought the guy behind us, he was coming to say goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me.
He looks like Captain America, so I call him Cap.
Yeah, right.
I've always been.
Let me hold on. Let me send a text.
Why not get your bar, and then that way you could at least get paid while you're doing work.
I get paid from the firm.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know you can still do everything you do as a paralegal, just as a lawyer.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to. So
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
It's just more that you would be able to actually help with like reports and report writing and whatnot.
Right. No, especially because I want to fit doing psychology too, and like I have my business. I just don't want to. I have to leave some things for other people.
I wouldn't be
Okay.
like, oh my god, it's
Yeah.
a miracle.
Thanks,
like, I
Liz.
think there's at least.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to like try and force you to be a lawyer or anything like that.
No, you're not. It was a good idea though.
Oh, I got you. Well, if you guys need any
A
help
criminal
today-
psychology, that sounds interesting.
Thank you. It would have
Or
been nice
was
if
it
you were
a
here, to be honest.
just a psychology course or a criminal psychology one?
Just psychology, and it's
Okay.
I got my getting my PhD.
Back to the light side.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's I don't.
Starting today, me and JP
Huh.
are going to create a law firm.
That's amazing, actually.
So it's going to be primarily for newer attorneys and for paralegals to come and get training and learn and grow, and then we release them into the wild to do great, crazy things.
Like, oh, it's like mahogany.
Yeah, I definitely I'm trying to find.
No, because it's
like mentorship, you know.
Well, you're welcome to join us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I was supposed to have like Kane mentoring me and shit whenever I got my license, my bar license. I wasn't supposed to.
You
just be
you
off
have
by
a good
myself,
day,
but here I am off by
sweetheart.
myself.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Lovely meeting you too.
Like I said, we have plenty of spots right now.
Hopefully
We
the,
have
venture works
Talia's
out
going to be
good
working
for
with
you.
us.
Thank
Mr.
you
Burger's
so
going to be
much.
working
I
with
look
us.
forward to seeing you in
I
the
got a good
future.
friend that's going to be working towards his bar license. That's going to be there. Me and JP are going to be the named partners. We're looking for attorneys to be able to join in.
Are you wanting to set up your
Also
own?
help us teach others.
I don't know what you call that.
We got Mr.
Practice?
I guess so, yeah.
Here, who's going to be a paralegal.
No, I actually want. I'm
Okay,
opening
just
an ice cream
making
store.
That's that was not what I was expecting, but that's I don't know. You can definitely heal people with ice cream, I guess.
Sorry?
You can definitely heal people with ice cream, I guess.
Exactly. Plus, I want to do like therapy nights with ice cream, so ice cream and therapy, so I can have people come down to the shop and I give like a free therapy session with the purchase of ice cream or something.
Hmm. Have you
Or
considered?
vice versa, I do a session of a therapy session, but you get free ice cream. I'm not sure how it's gonna work yet.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you considered maybe getting like a
Object to everything you can object.
or becoming a psychiatrist?
It can work.
Piss off the
However,
judge.
it
Well,
can
yeah,
also piss off the
that's
judge.
what I'm.
Yeah,
Object to everything
going
you
to
need to
do.
object to.
Okay.
It works, and you don't
I'm,
piss off
well, you
That's
said
why I had
psychology,
an interview
so
with Dr. Q.
Yep.
Sorry?
Therapy is generally different from psychiatry, or like a therapist is
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
That's what I was
I'm
asking.
gonna probably I'm like that's the that's my next PhD.
Okay.
I'm hoping that we can talk to you guys afterwards.
I know I've actually done a fair amount of research on psychology. It's a big interest of mine.
Oh yeah.
Especially since you
Yeah, I've what's it called? There's I've watched a lot of Jordan Peterson and what's it called Dr. K.
Sorry?
Dr. K. Or you, I'm not sure if you're aware of
Worst case, if you
Healthy
object
Gamer
and it
GG,
wasn't
that
right,
guy.
then it'll get overruled.
No.
You haven't heard of him?
Be pretty lenient.
He's what do you call that? He's a psychiatrist that he streams on Twitch.
Justice Joy, your hair looks fabulous today.
Thank you, Mr. Falcon.
I don't really watch Twitch.
Your Honor, I want it noted that she just
Objection,
objected to your hair
ass
being beautiful.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, no. Joint
I found
objection
him.
cringe. Yes, Your Honor, we have one last witness.
You have one. I have already deliberated and I'm ready to render a verdict, but you have another witness?
Yes.
Willy Wonka, he's got some presents for you.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You've been a good boy, he said. Here you go.
Okay, so it's not a witness, then you just.
Go.
He's just
It's
giving
a
me
gift.
presents?
Go,
It's
go
a
give,
gift to
go tell him
society,
your
Your
testimony. Go.
Permission to approach the bench, Your Honor.
Okay.
They got Willy Wonka in here.
Inga, this is
I
where you
hear
say
him.
nobody from the prosecution should be approaching the bench without you.
Motherfucker's biting my style, and I don't like
Is he from the prosecution or is he just
What do you mean?
random?
Your
style is
He's
like
a
bland
witness for
fucking
society.
licorice. He's full on chocolate.
The prosecution brought him in. You don't know his intentions.
You need
What
to
the fuck is he gonna
update
do?
the
The
show.
deliberations already
Willy
happened.
Wonka goes
You never
strong.
know. That's why you should be up there.
You look like you
Your Honor, can I approach?
Licorice man.
Sure.
Want some chocolate?
I would like some chocolate.
I wonder what happened to Inga.
Thank you.
She's limping.
Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah.
I got the golden ticket though.
I said I just noticed that. Yeah.
What the
I love this
going on
day.
right now?
I want the
I want
elevator.
chocolate.
Is the
You don't want
golden
the
ticket
blueberry?
like get out of jail
This
free
is an
card?
acid trip I've always wanted. It's a dream come true.
All right, there you go, everyone. Chocolate.
I wish
a
I was
fuck-
on acid.
Chocolate for everyone.
Permission to approach the chocolate.
Not you.
Uh,
Just kidding.
permission
Go
to
ahead,
have
go
Yes, Mr. Roche, permission to approach the chocolate.
Thank
Chocolate?
you, Your Honor.
Permission has been granted.
Thank you.
The secret to Willy
Everyone,
Wonka is you
come
never
and get
eat
your
his chocolate.
and then
That's
I'll
when he fucks
issue my
you.
verdict.
You're a Thursday.
Okay.
Think
Oh,
about
shit,
it.
it's
Every
just on
time
the
if they wanted
floor.
to eat his chocolate, something bad happened.
You're not lying.
Yep, I see that Colonel Sanders is in the house.
Your Honor, permission for Baker to take the obstruction charge off my
What
phone.
the fuck,
Shut
man?
up. Get out of here,
Yeah, you
Chloe.
should never. The kids in Willy Wonka were it was talking about the sins. It was the 7 deadly sins. is
Yep,
what they was going
permission
with.
permission
And it
granted.
was
If you want
the
chocolate,
thing
you
is,
can
right,
take some
you never ever
chocolate.
saw like who was like causing these things.
Go-
like,
go ahead.
the fucking,
Go
the
ahead, grab your
little
chocolate.
fat kid fell into the-
going
the
on?
Settle,
chocolate
settle
river.
in there in the pews
Like,
when
what if
when
Wonka
you're ready.
pushed his
and then
ass in
Hero,
there
what's
when he was
happening?
Give the
fucking
verdict.
drinking that shit,
They
you know?
brought. He was ready to give the verdict, but then the defense brought in
Wonka-
Willy Wonka, and he
Wonka's a
started giving out
murderer,
chocolate.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I mean,
that's a good call.
Yeah.
No, I think he's
I
genius
think
for
it's
that.
yeah.
He's poisoning everyone.
That is
See?
also genius.
Wait, what's
Charles,
You
very
never
strange.
trust
What was
Willy
Charles
Wonka
doing
chocolate.
about?
That's what I'm
That
getting.
guy was stalking someone. The guy in yellow.
They brought.
I
They
guess
brought
you-
in
Willy
Willy
Wonka's
Wonka.
just
You.
come in.
You're
so welcome,
everyone.
Thank you,
Don't
Wonka.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Mr. Wonka.
God, he's
Have a
so.
Wonka. I love you
He's
all.
so cool.
They all did that.
I
They
can't.
all went
Want the
to
fountain.
Never.
Okay,
That's
and
fucked
with
up.
that
Never,
now
ever.
disposed of, I will now read my verdict because apparently
I
some chocolate being
Yeah, I
thrown
gotta-
about
I gotta
in the
chocolate
courtroom
later.
is far more important than the fair and
taking
equitable
notes.
administration of justice.
And now
Peanut gallery,
Anything
please.
free is important, Your Honor.
tweet it.
Peanut gallery, please.
All right, so the stalking charge.
It's okay.
Any person who willfully, maliciously, and repeatedly follows or willfully and maliciously
I'll call you
harasses
back.
another person
call
and
you
who makes a credible threat with the intent to place that person in reasonable fear for his or her safety. Notably, this particular law does not start with no person shall, so right off the bat, we're dealing with a Jerry law, and those are always fun.
What if it's a positive threat?
So first, I'm going to go through the evidence provided of the text messages that were provided in evidence. So for text number 1, it starts mostly amicable. The defendant is talking with Mr. Martin and essentially just kind of asking him to hang out once again. Hey, come on, let's pal around. You don't need to be there. But then when Mr. Martin refuses, the defendant makes 2 very pointed statements. You better come outside or else. And then when Mr. Martin inquires as to what, the defendant says, you don't want to know or see else what. Then in the second photograph of the text, Mr. Martin says, leave me alone 3 separate times. The defendant refuses and says, you're a danger to society, and also makes the comment that the feeling of watching someone, I missed it, just this time is different. In the third batch of texts, Martin tells him to stop talking to him 4 separate times, and also calls the defendant a stalker. The defendant denies the stalking and says he's just trying to help, and also repeatedly reiterates his request for Mr. Martin to leave the hospital. Mr. Martin in text batch 4 says, leave me alone and stop texting me, a total of 4 times.
I know, I miss him.
Pogdan makes a
Bring
comment
Wonka
about
back.
the pretty EMS ladies around, leaves a voice note with heavy breathing in the background saying, "I know I am becoming someone who I once was." And then upon Martin saying that he's called the police, he gloats that the police won't find him. In text batch number 5, Mr. Martin says that he is not going to tell the defendant anything, and the defendant asks where Mr. Martin is, says he doesn't see him, and then taunts Mr. Martin, asking if he thinks Martin can outsmart him. So based on this alone, we'll go through the elements of the stalking charge one by one. So, was any of this willful? And the answer to that is yes. You generally don't inadvertently send text messages to people. So, by the necessity of sending text messages to someone else, that is a willful action. I've heard no testimony that the defendant had a gun to his head and someone was forcing him to send all these messages. So it very obviously was willful. Was it malicious? Given that Mr. Martin tells him no less than 11 times to leave him alone and stop texting him, I think it's fair to say that this was fairly malicious, because maybe if it was 1 or 2 times, maybe the case could be made that he just didn't know, or he thought Mr. Martin was maybe being coy or playful and didn't understand that he was being serious. But after 11 times, and you still persist with that behavior, that's a very clear showing of malice. That goes beyond the behavior of what a reasonable person would do. Even a reasonable person concerned about another person's safety or concerned about their life choices. Just an onslaught of text messages that provokes a response 11 times to leave me alone and stop texting me. I think a case for maliciousness was made here. By that same token, was it repeated? Well, yes, there were a slew of text messages in which the defendant told Mr. Martin to leave the hospital, and which prompted Mr. Martin having to say 11 times to leave him alone. So yeah, it was repeated. And so and was it harassment? Because it also says repeatedly follows or willfully and maliciously harasses another person. Yeah, this is harassment. If you constantly text someone over and over and over and over again, and they tell you to stop, to the point where they call the police on you because you are so insistent with it, yes, that is harassment. The real kicker in this case, however, is the section on another person who makes a credible threat with the intent to place the person in reasonable fear of his or her safety. So sort of the crux of this argument is, in this sum total of the altercation, was a credible threat ever made against Mr. Martin? So we can dispose of the intent to place a person in fear of safety pretty easy. The whole message chain was essentially designed to place Mr. Martin in safety. The whole message chain was basically saying the hospital is poisoning you, they're injecting vaccines in you, they're not safe, they're terrible, they're hurting you. They're essentially saying, you are not safe right now, you need to come with me. Additionally, he also makes the comment, you better come outside or else you don't want to know or see else what. It's very clear that the defendant is trying to not only place Mr. Martin in a state where he is afraid for his safety, but also make certain comments that to a reasonable person, yeah, that would make you feel unsafe. If someone says, hey, you better do this or else, and you don't want to know what it is.
It's interesting. I didn't realize stalking was
yeah,
felony. Why?
That's designed to place someone in fear of their safety. But the issue is, how do we define what a credible threat is? Does a credible threat need a specific and articulable threat to be made? Does the defendant have to
Oh, there's
say,
different levels of it.
you better come outside or I'll kill you, or you better come outside or I'm going to kidnap the nearest DMS and start lopping off her fingers one by one? Do you have to be specific in order for it to be credible? Essentially, the way I'm going to define a credible threat is, was a threat made that a reasonable person would believe the issuer was capable of acting upon? Because in order to be credible, the person saying it has to be pretty credible, or has to be able to carry out the threat. If I were to go and threaten Officer Burton over there, that I'm going to walk over there and rip his arms off, probably not credible. Mr. Burton is a trained police officer. I am a 48-year-old man. I probably cannot take down Officer Baker. So if I were to threaten that I'm going to rip his arms off, probably not a credible threat. But again, the question here is, does it have to be a specific action? Because in text number 1, he does say, you better come outside or else, and you don't want to know or see else what? Which I'm assuming he actually meant to say, you don't want to see what else. That very clearly is a threat, but it is vague. And so, is that enough to be a credible threat? Based on my analysis of how a reasonable person, under the facts and circumstances, would interpret that, and also just based on the general idea of what a credible threat is, the statute doesn't say it has to be a specific and articulable threat. It just says that it needs to be credible. And in order to be credible, the issuer needs to be able to act upon it. Leaving that threat vague actually works against the defendant, because that actually allows a reasonable person's mind to wander and come up with all sorts of things. Maybe what else is, he'll wait until the hospital is kind of empty and then walk in there with a hatchet and hit Mr. Martin with it, just like Mr. Martin did to him not a week ago. We heard testimonies
totally gonna hit him
on
with a
the
hatchet.
stand today that the defendant did enter the hospital at one point when there were less people around. It's very clear from both the text and the testimony of Mr. Martin that the defendant was keeping the hospital monitored. He was parked outside the hospital, and when he thought he could get away with it, he would enter the hospital and try to approach and talk to Mr. Martin directly. So I believe under these circumstances, a reasonable person would look at this, you better come outside or else, you don't want to know what it is, I know I am becoming someone I once was, the feeling of watching someone I missed it this time is different. All of these things sort of lend to threatening Mr. Martin. Even though they're vague, it does seem like something that would be actionable. Therefore, I'm going to find the defendant guilty of stalking. Because based on my analysis of the text messages and also the testimony given today, it appears that he's fulfilled all the requirements. Now we get to the disorderly conduct charge. Now I know the state is charging disorderly conduct for the actual verbal altercation between Martin and the defendant. I'm going to find the defendant not guilty of this, and the reason why is because it is my legal analysis here that the disorderly conduct charge as a lesser charge merges into the stalking charge, because at the time this altercation was made, this was still part of an ongoing situation in which the defendant was stalking Mr. Martin. And because disorderly conduct is a lesser charge, it's a misdemeanor B, I think, whereas stalking is a felony D. It is the opinion of this court that the disorderly conduct charge would just merge into the stalking charge as just being part and parcel to the overall ongoing stalking situation. And that is the order of this court. Guilty of stalking, not guilty on disorderly conduct due to the merger doctrine. If the parties have any questions about my verdict, I will remain behind
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can
Thank
we
you, Your Honor.
actually can me and the other attorneys have a conversation with you?
Sure.
Okay.
What do you get when you stalking that boy?
Right, I
Guilty
gotta pick up
verdict
this
from Judge
chocolate.
Gavin
Yeah.
Joy. I don't like the
Yeah,
look of this.
shut up,
I don't
Bowie.
like the look of this. Oompa loompa,
Oh my God.
doobity doo. Jail time is coming for you. Oompa loompa, doobity dee. If you were wise, you would have taken a plea.
Oh my god. So listen, so I'm
Pretty
just
good,
gonna
Bowie.
charge you.
That was
worth it,
I'm
that was
gonna give
worth
you
it.
time
Good
to
We're gonna have
surrender.
to hire you to do that for every.
That
we're gonna
guy
have.
had.
No, every court case now.
The Katrina? Or hey.
Hey Liz.
Or how you doing?
I'm good. Did you get my text? I texted you
Yeah,
the
I got your
number
text,
of the... Yeah.
I put in the FOIA. I'm not sure the. I put it in for the report number though. I'm not sure if I need to do that for the report itself. Let me see.
I mean, I can actually have a look if I can share the report with you.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
3849.
3849. Let me have a look. No, it doesn't look like I can share it with you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Did you have a medical report? No, that you weren't actually typed. Let me think.
Yeah, so I'm looking only to really get the assault with a deadly weapon taken off. Obviously, I plead guilty to false imprisonment and possession of a controlled substance.
Okay.
I'm not guilty of the assault with a deadly weapon because I didn't actually assault anyone.
Do you have any other violent felonies?
What was that, sorry?
Do you have any other violent felonies? For the weapon license?
Any other felonies?
Or violent ones specifically?
Assault and battery.
That's not a violent felony.
Okay, then in case no. You know, my priors are assault with a deadly weapon, reckless discharge of a firearm, failure to stop, resisting arrest, tampering with a vehicle, assault and battery, possession, reckless evading, and false imprisonment.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I think reckless discharge. Let me check.
Other than that, whenever we get calls, we'll let you know. We might forget though, so that's why it's usually better to just come hang out with us.
Okay, reckless discharge is a felony.
Well, it's a felony D.
That's how did you plead guilty to that?
Oh my god.
I think so.
They still might be able to possibly do something about it, but the way reckless discharge is.
I mean, if they read the report of the reckless of the firing one, they can literally see that it's me just like trying to protect people from like a local. Like I didn't shoot anybody.
Okay. Wait, really? You didn't? Nobody was hurt?
No.
Okay. Why'd you plead guilty
This is
to
the
that?
thing. Like I have all these like charges, but I didn't even do half of them.
Yeah, that is pretty messed up.
I couldn't care less, but
I mean, I'm not sure.
I just want that assault one gone.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. Or cause why?
Because like I didn't actually do it. So,
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean?
But if you also didn't do the reckless discharge one, why plead guilty? Please don't plead guilty. Like that one.
I mean, yeah, that one would have been a little bit harder because I did discharge a firearm. I just didn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, but it was to defend yourself, right?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you can argue self-defense.
Well, I tried to argue self-defense already and didn't work.
To the officers is what I meant.
Yeah, I had a lawyer and everything.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
How? Were there? You said locals were firing at you and other people.
No, so Loka was driving into a gas tank.
Oh. Okay, and you shot him, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? My arresting officer's right there. The one for the assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, that we could ask him. Where's he? I'm not seeing him.
Yeah, Officer Moose with the beanie right there. He's walking in.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can ask him then. Yeah, come. Excuse me, sir. I wanted to. Oh,
sorry, dear.
I wanted to ask about I want my client right here wants to file a criminal appeal, and I was wondering if you could share a report with me for that.
Are you a lawyer?
Yes.
Okay.
I have
I think you need to like go through like an official FOIA, don't you?
Yeah, I did as well, but I was wondering if I had a permission that it should be possible to
So the only people that can administer the FOIA requests are the primary officers of the report.
You're
Otherwise,
the primary officer, I believe.
Oh, okay. What's the report?
What number was it?
2419. Hi, Officer Moose.
Hello.
Been a while.
Stephen Hawking cuts man's finger off. Oh yeah, hey, Katrina. This was
Hey, how
already
are you?
this was already FOIA to Katrina. She already has access to this.
Yeah, I have access, but I can't share it with him.
Okay, yeah. What's your state ID there, sir?
3849.
All right. Liz?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, perfect. Nice to meet you, Liz. Yeah, this is, can I ask, what the kind of, are you gonna contest these charges or something like that?
Yeah, we're gonna appeal them.
All right, sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can discuss as far as, the appeal or anything now, or you just want to take it straight to court?
Would you like to?
I mean, I only want one charge taken off, and that's assault with a deadly weapon, because I technically didn't assault anyone.
It's
and...
accomplice to it, actually, is what it is. And the reason being, I'll explain it since your lawyer's here. It's the accomplice to the assault with a deadly, because the fact that you knew that he was going to get his fucking finger cut off with Steven, not because you were in the car earlier when I pulled you over, as he has described that he was going to cut someone's finger off. You called the guy over the phone, which we have the phone logs of. Got him to come over to La Fuente Blanca so that he could be unlawfully imprisoned and get his finger cut off. So that's why you're an accomplice to it, because without you, that wouldn't have happened. And you knew that that was what was going to happen. Otherwise, I wouldn't do an accomplice, but you were a clear accomplice to that crime. And without you administering it and going through those processes, he wouldn't have gotten his finger cut off.
I just feel like there should be changes to the law, because the description of that charge wasn't me, and what you're describing is not that charge. I'm happy for it to be changed to a different charge, accomplice, whatever. I was an accomplice, but
I mean,
the
other charge would be like something higher.
So sorry, man. Are you okay?
It would be a lot higher.
Yeah, I'm okay.
A criminal conspiracy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's basically going off of the criminal conspiracy legislation. To which the thing that he got charged with is also, since you administered it, administered the phone caller right now, so that led him to go and do that.
Yeah, that's right.
See, Mr. Moose, maybe I should have gotten a lawyer down there, so this could have been explained to me then and there.
I did explain it to you.
No, you did not explain it to me. You didn't even give me a lawyer. No, you did not explain that.
Also, why are you saying I
did
didn't
not.
give you a lawyer? You didn't ask for one. I hate that you say that, because I talk to lawyers all the time, and I'm not someone that would ever deny a lawyer. I don't know if you're misremembering.
Ask. You need to ask. That's in the law.
I read you your Miranda rights. What are you talking about?
Yes, and okay, in the car, I did say I want a lawyer. After you read my rights, I did say I want a lawyer.
Look. I
don't know if you weren't
remember
listening to
it
me
is what it
because you were
is. If that's the case, look, I'll say this. if that's the case and you did, and I didn't hear it, I really apologize. But when we were processing, you should have asked again. You didn't make it.
I mean,
from
I
what
was
I know,
kind
you
of
just
starving, and I was. Kind
Yeah,
of,
you never
know,
ever talked about it, and we went on and we talked.
I never
for a
had the
while.
chance to talk about it.
Look, how about this, Katrina? I'll chalk it up with I'll apologize if that's what happened. I didn't intend to ever deny you a lawyer. If I did, I don't think I fucking did though. But you know, I'll meet you halfway there and say if that's the case, you know, I apologize. But in the future, if you ask for a lawyer, you want a lawyer, make sure you goddamn get one, because that doesn't make sense to
I
ask
make
for
sure
one
that
and
I
then
get one
never.
now after my little thing with you. I make sure.
Also, remember, you were really pissed off. So
I'm always pissed off. I'm a
well, you weren't
bitch.
listening to me that day, and I was explaining to you what was going on, and I'm sorry about that. You know,
You know, I've had an empty stomach. Okay, when I'm hungry,
we all get a
I'm
little
a
hangry
cunt.
sometime, girly.
Don't call me girly. That's reserved for the girly pops.
I
sir.
am a girly pop.
What?
You don't. Oh, okay.
I am a
You were
girly
really...
pop.
Okay.
I serve
What are your
cunt every day.
qualifications? What are your qualifications for girly popness?
I give Chloe. Sloan said I give Chloe Kardashian. Every day I wake up and I slay. I eat, sleep, and slay. I have to be girly pop around the girlies. And
Okay,
make
I'm gonna
sure-
ask a question.
I gave my fiance a
What-
Stanley Cup.
No, oh my god, Moose, they have lead inside of them. You're
Well, it was the
poisoning
NHL
her.
Stanley Cup, the one with diamonds
No,
and
they
gold.
have lead. They have lead in them. You're poisoning her. You need
No,
to take
it
that
was the-
Stanley Cup away.
It was the one of the National Hockey League, the big one of a kind trophy. That was Stanley Cup. All right, what were you
Stanley
gonna
Cup-
ask?
Okay, what are the 3 Gs that all girly pops live and stand by?
The 3 Gs?
Yes.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Oh fuck, maybe you are girly pop.
Yeah, you
Do you know
I'm
what?
I'm a fucking girly pop till I die.
Do you know what? I like you, Moose. Now I like you. I never thought that I would say that, but I like
Thank you.
Moose.
Thank you. I'm out here for the girlies, Katrina. You know, I'm not trying to
Okay,
hurt.
do you know
her.
what? You did a girly wrong, but it's okay. I
Alright,
forgive you.
Let me see this. Let me see what I can work on as far as dropping the assault with a deadly. What other charges I can think of? All right, how about that?
What is your favorite?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that as well.
Yeah. Let me see here, because it's still, you know,
What?
under conspiracy. It's if there's a charge that I could charge you with, I'll do that. But I don't know if there is a
Like
lower
to
charge.
dance like this.
Maybe we need to make a law and call it Katrina's
like
law.
this.
For
Uh-huh.
girly
Favorite
pops,
thing in the
for
world,
girly
other
pops.
than being a lifeguard, of course.
Yeah, you might need to. You might need to.
Thank you.
Do you drive the four wheel?
Oh my god, I'm in my lawmaker era. I love
I
this
wish
for
I
me.
could.
Yeah,
That
I
would
do
be
too.
my
Purge.
ideal
I don't think there's
At least when
a
I'm
single
alone.
law I can charge
Yeah,
that
they're
isn't
down
that.
there, but I can't seem to ascertain them.
Maybe you could, or you could do like accessory or what's it called
Yep,
accomplice to assault on a battery
exactly.
like twice
They
or
won't
something.
let me near 'em. Yep. That's okay.
That would
I'll
be
stick
more.
with the regular ones.
What is?
That would be more than what
Those
they already
ones
had.
don't have the sirens or the lights.
And it wasn't
That's
really
really
assault
what
and
I'm
battery.
after.
I mean, the
That's why I
guy's
got so many
fucking. That would
points
just
on
be
my license.
mischarging, no?
I've got the highest
Um,
score currently.
Everything else would
cutting
be
off
like
a finger would
mayhem
technically
or
be
something
fine,
fucking
right?
crazy, or like you know, that's.
Yep.
And I already have an assault and battery charge.
I'm not gonna
so-
lie. Look,
More
if you
than
guys
3
want,
times the legal
like,
minute.
we can take this to court. I'm not gonna lie there, Katrina. I don't think there's a lower charge for you.
We could set a precedent maybe for one.
Do you know what? I need to make a petition.
How long has it been?
I don't know what charge you would set a precedent for. I mean, they did that, you know, like, and you know, like, I don't think there's gonna be a precedent for finger cutting off. It was a deadly weapon. They cut
I
off
mean, what
his
about
finger.
accessory to assault with a deadly weapon?
Drive taxi?
I mean,
Oh my god, my boyfriend keeps calling me. Sorry, give me a second.
I'd be willing to.
Hello.
I'd be. It's not much of a difference between
Sorry,
accessory
I'm
and
still at the
accomplice.
I think she really just wants to, you know, not feel like she was the one who did it per se. So if you could drop it to accessory, I think that would probably just make her happy.
All right,
if all
sure.
possible.
I'll drop it to accessory.
All right, thank you. I really do appreciate it.
What's the process in doing that?
Okay,
I-
I will.
um,
Go ahead and go read
Okay,
it.
just meet me here. I'll be here.
What, you might need to talk to a judge or something.
Yeah, I think that's what we'd have to do. But I have
talk to
your
a judge, and I'm more than happy to do it. I just need
Okay,
approval from
and
the
I have your
judge, 'cause
permission
the
to do
fine,
so.
I think, will be switched.
I'm just waiting on one
Okay.
of these fucking cops to pull me
Sorry,
over.
he's so needy.
Hey, I'll drop it to accessory,
good
and we'll switch the.
look in their eyes
We'll
and
get the
say
fine taken
no.
care of. Okay, they'll talk to a judge.
Is it actually an accessory?
Yeah.
Like what? What? Okay.
I'm dropping
happy
it. It's
with
the only
that.
thing I can drop it. And I give
Oh,
permission.
look,
Just tell
it-
the judge to contact
yeah.
me or Leeds or whoever texts you, and I'll drop it, and they can switch it up and change the
But
fine. Right?
he's within his rights.
Okay, sounds good. What would that do for the charge then? Would the 900 be taken off that existing? Because I haven't paid it yet. I haven't.
It'll be whatever the accessory fine is, which I'm not sure right now.
How
Because
does
I
that
haven't
work? Is
paid
it-
off that original fine. It's still 27 days.
Yeah, it'll.
If you'd like, I could see about getting you some community service, maybe.
Yeah, that can actually
Yeah,
be
I
worked
mean-
out. Community service up in Grimsey,
Yeah.
there's a lot of it. The DOC works up there, so.
They are Katrina. What the hell are you doing?
What are you? Oh my god. Give me a minute, okay, Chad?
I mean, alright.
Like I said, I've got the
chill here.
loophole
I'll give
for
you
now.
as many minutes as you need.
I'm the lifeguarding taxi cab
So it won't be
driver,
too long
which is
anyway. Okay.
also a state certified
Yeah, no,
driver.
I have been trying to do community service. It's just when I wake up, but the only options I really have are police officers, and they are very not inclined.
DOC. No. DOC does up at Bolingbrook. They do community service.
Alright, so you're
There's just none awake when I'm awake.
There's a fuck ton right now. I think. Yeah, there's 4 around right now.
taxi's yellow, so it's
I'm talking like this is early for me.
You just.
to wake
Oh,
up.
okay.
I'm talking. I'll probably wake up like 5 hours from now.
I'm not gonna lie. Your fine's not gonna change, so don't worry about that. The time.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just try to be patient with it, or schedule something. If you schedule something with someone, they can wake up.
Moose, if you're awake, can I do community service for you?
I can think of some community service. Yeah. Today's not a good time because I got a
No,
cadet right
of
now
course.
and everything.
Yeah.
But you got my number. I can work out some community service.
I don't think I have your number.
Yeah, what kind of community service?
Or do you still want me to?
I don't know. That's why I said I'll think of something. Let me know when you're ready.
She can't do anything too hard. She's
Okay, I'm ready.
You don't think she's strong and independent enough to do it on her own? 424 609 9863. 424 609 9863. You think that she's not enough
know
of a
what?
girly pop to do it on her own,
No.
huh?
Do you know what?
She is the girly pop. She is
Miss-
as much of a girly pop as she believes she is.
I am strong, because do you know what? Read my arrest from yesterday.
Jesus Christ, you got arrested yesterday.
You got arrested
Report
yesterday?
4524. Read what I did.
Katrina, what the
Chad,
fuck
I'm
did you do?
sorry.
Can you please read it out loud?
All right, yeah, reckless.
Okay, just
evading.
read the
Jesus
end.
Christ. All right. Look, give me a call when you wanna do that. I think Joy's around right now.
Yeah, he's here.
And then Joy can call me or whatever.
Alright, sorry.
You guys have a good
Okay.
one, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Those
so
fucking stairs are
I
so slippery.
was locked picking cars, and then I was in a big chase, and then I punched a police officer like 4 or 5 times.
Come on, girl. You can.
Alright,
Why?
yeah.
Why?
Okay. Thank you so much, Liz.
Yeah. Would you? Do you still want me? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
do you
I'm
still want
gonna
me to speak
okay?
of a judge to have it lowered down to accessory?
No, it's
yes,
okay.
please.
It's
Okay.
okay. Thank
No,
you.
okay,
Please,
thank
please,
you.
please. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
Alright.
god, Chad. Stop
Let me
being
see.
rude to my...
Oh, kind of like I've got to take cortisone for my eczema.
Yeah, for mine, my skin grafts didn't go too good, but there is a free nice
Lisa as well.
I would agree. You required me to sit there and like think about a response rather than just blah 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 blah. I thought it was a very good objection.
Oh, thank you.
The opening statement was completely
yeah.
off the dome.
Yeah, I thought it was
Off the top dome.
I thought it was really good. I made a comment to Baker at that.
Oh,
that time.
right. That reminds me. Okay.
The closing statement.
So, yeah. Don't try and not
Don't
to
do that?
use. Try not to use actual case law in your statements. Like
Understood.
unless you are explicitly trying to make like a argument about the law and that's the whole reason why we're here. Like that one case I had with Dufferin where he was going to try to argue that tenants of a multi-story apartment building have a reasonable expectation of privacy in the common areas, not even contesting the facts at all, just a purely legal argument. Then you can kind of maybe bring some case law. It's not binding on our jurisdiction, but it is certainly informative if you have like cases for it.
I mean, I definitely didn't intend it to be like, you have to do this, but more just like in this particular instance, this was found to be not threatening.
The
Is
best way I've
quite
found
similar.
to do that is towards the end. You know how usually they ask if there's any like evidence that you want pointed out or anything like that. That's usually when I will bring up, hey, I would like to make a legal argument based off of the case that we were on today and the charges that have been brought forward. There's case law set in other portions of the country that say this, this, and this. It is our belief on the defense that this is something that the court should take into consideration, as should our law be based off of the same decisions from this case law. And it might be enough for the judge to look at that and say, I actually really agree with the way that this was written. Maybe we can incorporate that into ours somehow. Like that's what he did with, like he was talking about the Dufferin case. That's what he did. He looked at it and he was like, actually, there was a lot that actually disagree with what you've argued. However, they do agree with this, so this is how I'm going to go about it.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks.
Hold on. What about you? Good thing you did.
It wasn't verbal to the court because I was whispering, but I did give.
Oh yeah, it was a
Inga an
fucking
objection.
solid objection.
I
Which
honestly
one?
forget what it was though.
I don't remember, but it was fucking solid.
I think it was what was the witness?
Wasn't it Miss State? Was it Miss State? I can't remember.
I can't.
I think it was the first one.
Hey,
I
let me
don't
call you
know.
back.
Yeah, maybe.
I personally object as little as possible.
Who,
Like,
Pog?
unless it is like completely egregious.
Cool, he's
or
stalking you
hurts my
now.
case,
Thumbs
I'm
up.
not going
Oh my
to
god.
object to it.
Not representing him again.
Well, you got a gun, so have fun. Okay.
Is that guy going to be back in my courtroom already?
Yeah, he's literally doing the same thing to Baker that he was doing to the other guy. Now you're
All right,
conflicted,
and
so
I'm
sorry.
out.
Peace.
All right, well, good job, guys. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
Sorry again for being kind of a bitch.
No, you're good. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
I
So I've
have
heard
a.
you guys have had a
What's up,
fun
Bruce?
day in the DA's office.
What do you mean?
Duffer quit.
Oh no, he was fired.
What? Really?
Yeah, I heard.
I
he
heard
was
from
fired,
the
and then
attorney
he
general it's
quit,
kind of like a
and-
quit firing. Like he heard what happened with the Nettie case, and he was really pissed off about that, and he just didn't really want to deal with it. And so now he's left, and now apparently he plans on being the supervillain now for the district attorney's office to fight, I guess.
I mean, he's lucky that he didn't go to court because he was going to get his bar license ripped for tampering with evidence and not informing your defense. So,
Correct. And that was that. I mean, we're public about that. Lis is public about that. We all told him to not do that. Like that was part of the point of the conversation today. He literally refused.
That was the whole reason I left or not the whole reason I left the DA's office, but that was the whole reason I left the machete case because I found out.
As
that
you
he
should.
I found out he told Q that it was fine for them to doctor the report, and he didn't tell the defense that it was changed.
Yep. No, I'm not cool with that. I told Leeds that. She said I'm not either. None of us agreed with it. So.
Why would that ever be okay?
Because it's not against the law, and so he's a very much letter of the law, black letter kind of person, which I vehemently disagree with.
If we have to win a case based off of cheating, then we shouldn't be winning the case to begin with.
You're not winning at that point. Who cares about a win in the case? Follow the letter, follow the spirit of the law, follow what the charge is
I mean, he
supposed to
didn't
be.
believe in the spirit of law either.
No, he doesn't. He cares about winning. People call me fucking sweaty. Anyway. Yeah, no, everything's fine on our end. I honestly feel a breath of fresh air because that was the only point of contention when I had a conversation with Greco about the offer.
Oh, fair enough.
Although I did hear about something. I think it was Katya was yelling at some people today. Some of the lawyers.
Oh, what happened with that?
Not sure if I should say it. It feels like stirring up something. I don't know. I should have mentioned it. Sorry.
We're the DOJ. We're all about the gossip here.
you ever been in a law firm, it's
There-
nothing but gossip.
There was some conflict between Franklin and Abilene. And they-
Franklin?
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Franklin
conflict
DuPont, the
between-
guy that kind of looks like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, the serial killer guy. Well,
Yeah.
Abilene's can be very difficult to work with.
I thought you
she's-
guys were gonna go to blows.
Me and her?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna let you guys handle this.
So
No,
hold on
she-
a minute, Sparks. You know that
Yeah.
you seem to know that he's an attorney, but when he approached, you were like, "Yeah, if you're an attorney, what's that all about?"
Trying to get what? I didn't. Who? This guy? I didn't know he was an attorney.
Yeah, I'm an
No,
attorney.
no. When Falcone approached and Falcone was like, "Hey, can I chime in?" and you said, "Yeah, if you're an attorney."
No, not if. I said you're an attorney. I affirmed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misheard then. I thought you were throwing shade on the
Absolutely
outgoing
not.
ADA, and I was like, "Oh,
No, I encouraged him to
Spicy.
pursue his path. I'm never that. I never mean to be mean. I felt bad when I was when Baker's like, yeah, that was condescending. It's not. I don't want to do that. I will apologize to those, the baby lawyers for like weeks. I feel really bad. I try to be a good person, Gavin.
It's fine. It's fine. They took it in stride. Wait, are you trying to say that I don't strive to be a good person?
I never said that. There was no implication there.
Strive to
I
be
will
a
tell
fair
you. I
person.
will tell you straight up if I don't think you're a good person.
Oh, well, am I a good person?
I think you are a decent person.
You have good hair.
Why
I don't
is
know if
everyone so fascinated with my hair.
I'm not. I got told that I should probably cut my hair and change my hairstyle because as an officer that it has a very similar hairstyle.
So?
Yeah, so
It's like, damn. Yeah.
there's only so many hairstyles in the city. The barbers aren't, that inventive.
They're
Do you know how many cops have the same hairstyle as me?
With like the side shave and stuff like that.
No, the fade's a little. I haven't seen a whole lot of people with fade, but like the actual haircut itself, there are so many.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
part of the reason why I have this hairstyle, because I can only think of like 2 people that have hair like mine.
Swept back, like windswept kind of.
I can only think of me.
Looks like you have angels blowing in your face all the time.
Yeah, I know Simon is one of them. Simon Paranorman.
Oh yeah, he does.
And then there's like one other guy that I saw who I have no idea who he is, but I noticed that he had the same hair as me. And then I was like, damn, now there's 3.
Well, you do have the beard and mustache that makes you look very much so unique.
Yeah, I've
now
been
that a
growing
few
out my
thousand,
facial
3
hair.
is not bad.
What?
So out of a few, couple thousand, 3 is not bad.
Yeah, that is true. Very true. I just need to be thankful for what I have.
I'm just vibing. I was playing games on my phone. And I got a text message from Baker. She's like, "There's no attorneys available." I'm like, "But pourquoi?"
Yeah, because this one left the office, so now there's no ADA around this hour.
There is. It was me. I got tired. Had a tummy ache. Went home to take care of my tummy ache.
No. Oh,
now I'm
you're normally around these hours? I thought you were early in the day.
Now I get to do my teaching firm.
Your teaching firm?
Yeah. We're gonna be.
Oh, you're gonna hire a bunch of baby lawyers and teach them all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Get more patience than me.
Yeah, he's starting a law firm with Jean Penn, and Jean Penn has already trained like probably 25% of all of our attorneys.
I think it's 25% is JP, 25% is Rosa, and then the other 50% is spread out among the rest of the attorneys.
That makes sense. I like teaching people in intermittent spurts.
I'm all
I
about it.
can't constantly be doing it.
I get bored when I'm on my own. Right? I like to talk a lot, and it's kind of weird to just talk to yourself. So when there are other people around, I can talk a lot. And so then I get to do my second favorite thing, and that's talk about law.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, and they just stand there and listen to it and absorb
I can't.
it. It's great.
I can't do that, man. Like I can't have like a bunch of people surrounding me where I'm just spurting all of the shit that I have in my brain head.
Rambling.
I was thinking actually that there should be something official for how to become a paralegal.
There is. Go talk to a lawyer.
Well, yeah, but I meant like no more official than that.
Yeah,
What do you mean official? I mean it's
Like
how,
the
it's
steps on
generally-
how to become an attorney, essentially.
Oh, well,
That's why you
for
talk
the
to a
teaching
lawyer.
firm, we are going to have an actual checklist that we're making up for people. so that way they kind of know where they're at and what they need to work on. But I mean, that's just something that we are doing. It's not required. It's designed to where attorneys know what attorneys should be, right? If you're an attorney, you should know what it took for you to become an attorney and what you needed to know to do your job properly. So who best to decide if somebody is ready to become an attorney than another attorney?
That's how it actually
The whole
works in
point
a
of the
lot
bar
of districts.
association.
Yep. When in most states, including one thing I wish that we did in San Andreas was a swearing in ceremony for people who have worked as paralegals. I think that when I was sworn into the bar in Georgia and when I was sworn into the 13th federal district, it was always like a sense of pride to me, because you always to when you swear in, you ask for someone who is extremely important to you, often an attorney, to be there and to kind of quasi watch over you as like a mentor.
The cops have that, don't they?
Sometimes, yeah, they have they have a swearing in as a full officer. Yeah.
I think I just went to the nearest county courthouse and just kind of wandered around until I found a judge in the hallway and was like, "Hey, I'm a brand new attorney and I need to be sworn in. Can you do that?" And then they looked at me really weird and were like, yeah, okay. Are your parents here? Do you want to do like photos?" And I was like, "Nah."
Wait, Joy, are you
Apparently that's
classic
very unusual.
It is very unusual, yes. Because you can have people who you can like a lot of times for law students, we ask our professors. I ended up asking my aunt because she was a law enforcement officer because my uncle Winchester couldn't make it. But
Yeah, in my jurisdiction, it has to be like a government official or a judge
Yeah.
or something. So I couldn't really use like a professor or anything like that. If I had the option to do a professor, I know exactly who I would have wanted to swear me in, but unfortunately I couldn't.
I get that. I'd love to see that, honestly. Like for Talia, I was hoping that I was there for her, like, because you know, I in my entire life have given 2 recommendations for people to be attorneys. I hold that very close and dear to my heart, and so like the fact that I missed her, like getting her bar license, was like kind of a deflating moment for me.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
She's gonna be working for me now.
She should.
Yeah, she's coming to work at the teaching firm.
Good.
She's a good attorney. A very good attorney.
Yes, she is. She has a lot of fine tuning. She's a diamond in the rough, but she will eventually become very good. So she also needs to. How do I phrase this? She needs to kind of work through herself. Once she gets in her own head, you know, yeah, it'll happen with time. It's just it's age
I
and
can
time.
definitely tell a markable difference from her first bench trial that I saw to the last court case that she had.
She did excellent against me.
Are you worried about this?
Worried about what? Her?
I don't,
No.
Yeah, you just seem to be. You had a very. I felt like strong opinion there, so I was wondering if that was something you were like anxious about.
Oh, I don't think we've actually had a long conversation. I have a lot of strong opinions. If I
Well,
have an opinion, it's a strong opinion.
I think that's fine. Yeah, I meant more like well thought over. Or maybe that's just how you
I-
think
well,
normally.
I think very in depth all the time for every reason. No, Talia's my apprentice, and she will be my
Yeah.
apprentice for a very long time. Even if she's practicing law and we're in different departments, I will still be there to teach her and go over things. So, yeah, I worry about her. You know,
Of course.
that's you know, if you have a protege, you worry and think about your protege. That's just
Yeah, I think that's
the manner.
admirable.
I mean, as you should. You know, it's like if you're like an FTO as a cop or something like that, when you're passing down your skills, that's the next generation. That's how it's been done for so long as an attorney. And for those of us who, you know, are classically trained attorneys, it means something to us.
Yeah, she's your
So-
apprentice, right?
Correct. So seeing her use those skills, the things that I taught her, the things that I instill, and how she learns new things from different portions, and seeing her change that to her own, in her own language, in her own way, and be successful, is extremely heartwarming. That's why I don't like in mass train people, because I very much, while I would consider myself like going to like a weird nerdy part of this conversation, while I would consider myself a Jedi in all aspects, the one master apprentice relationship is extremely important to me.
Well, that's nice. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I think.
No,
I'm just
I-
doing
I'm
my
not-
job, but
Well, yeah, but I
very
mean,
passionate about it.
I don't know. I think it's honorable.
I try. Anyway,
Yeah, we're
I
still
should get
working
going.
out how the teaching firm's going to work. We're thinking right now,
Mhm.
every every attorney who is actually hired into the firm will have 2 baby attorneys underneath them, if we have enough for that. And then those 2 baby attorneys will have a paralegal with them a piece. So at that point, right now we have 5, so that's 10 baby attorneys that we can train and 10 paralegals that we can train.
That's a lot of people.
Is this a
Well,
pyramid
that's
scheme?
where it's each attorney's
Yeah, I
job
can't
to make
really
sure the baby
foresee a situation where you're ever gonna have that many people.
No,
Like,
that's the max that we're gonna have. So like, if it gets to where it gets a lot of people, then that's the max that we're gonna allow. So that way it doesn't get too fucking crazy.
yeah, it's just
but
okay. So
each
what I'm kind
attorney
of
will be
getting at
training 4
here
people.
is, in all of the cities that I have been in, what almost always happens with the Department of Justice is in the opening like month or 2 or 3, people show a lot of interest in the Department of Justice, and we get a lot of people very rapidly. And then within basically after that like initial honeymoon period, hiring plateaus, and we basically just suffer nothing but attrition.
Yep, sounds right.
Yeah,
with very few additions along the way.
Hopefully, we're working on ways to kind of incentivize becoming attorneys and stuff like that.
Is there a reason for that? You think the lack
It's a lot of fucking work.
It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of work. Burnout is very high, and the fact of the matter is, we're not a very flashy department. We're not the police department where you get a gun and you get to roll around and get in exciting shootouts and high-speed chases. And also, we're not the hospital either that basically does the same thing but with a lot less like stress and danger.
Not only do we get shot at,
Also
we don't like how we
unthankful,
do our
and
job.
that's one of the reasons why I joined the DA's office is like because there's a fully established welcome DA's office within the state of San Andreas. It's really shit to go against a DA that fucking hates you and that tries to destroy you and all that kind of stuff. Could I have absolutely demolished those guys? Absolutely. But you know what was more fun? Giving them questions they could object to. That's more fun because they get the tiny little W's. Their morale keeps going up and up. Morale gets lowered. People get weird about things. It's just don't be an asshole. Be welcoming to people.
That's why I never got why we lost this case. What the fuck? And I was like, well, sometimes you're gonna lose some cases.
And it's also
Fine,
going to be
and
okay.
That's good. You learn from.
Yep, that's one of the things I agreed with Greco on. It's like we don't look at the result of the case. Does anyone have Lover's phone number or know what her email address is?
Whose?
Ing Weber.
Inga?
Inga, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said liver. I do
No.
not have Ingra's. I have a phone number, but I
Yeah,
don't have
can you give me
her-
the phone number?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just want to call her really quick.
Let me know when you're ready.
Toss it.
310 740 6773. I think Inga's gonna come work with us too.
Ooh, all right.
Well, you can see the phone numbers of all the attorneys on the MDW, by the way, on the roster.
Hello, this is Skylar Sparts. Hi, Miss Weber. How are you? Hi. What is your email address?
Yeah, I'm excited about the teaching firm. I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
We're gonna be able to have. We have a couple of attorneys who are already like, hey, I'd really like to just focus on this type of law. So it'll be interesting to have like different sections of law within the firm that people can go and study underneath. But yeah, right now we've had a lot of interest so far over the last 2 days, because even when I was in the DA's office, I got a phone call every day about people asking if they could paralegal for the DA's office. And the one thing that I set for myself was I would only have one paralegal at a time while I was in the DA's office, because that would be, I was training them to become an ADA, and being an ADA is fucking difficult. So
Right.
I want to make sure that they are trained well and know what they're doing. So as soon as they become an ADA, they're good to go and they don't shoot themselves in the foot with their relationship with the officers.
Yeah.
And
You
that'll
know
be
who
too-
would actually be a very good pickup if you can manage it?
Who's that?
Billy Falco.
Billy
Oh,
Falco?
I don't
I've
think he has
heard-
interest
I've
in
heard
it.
good things.
I just spoke with him today, and he said that he only has interest in doing civil.
Happens.
Yeah, Billy's not really a criminal law guy. He's mostly interested in civil stuff and business stuff, primarily business stuff.
That's how firms make money. So
Yep.
I don't mean
Alright.
to interrupt, but none of you are DMV employees, correct?
Nope.
They don't
Nope.
double duty. All right. I
We're a
didn't think
bunch of
so.
attorneys.
No, I knew that. I just
Sadly.
wanted to make sure you didn't also do DMV because ours. are
Yeah,
big
it's okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye,
nice seeing you.
nerds.
Oh, I'm Lis, by the way.
Bye.
I think we spoke earlier.
Who?
Lis, Lis.
I need to
yeah,
return
good to
a
meet
bunch
you,
of phone
Skylar Sparks.
calls.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Don't you 07 me?
I also
Know
I
where
forgot.
you work, Falcone?
No, you don't, because I don't even know where I work.
I do have a legal request for a client after your. Okay. What is that term? What is that term whenever there is a deductible? I think it was. How do you spell deductible? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just a bit of an oversight because at the time Section 7 was written, we didn't have... So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, we now have Section 20 for reinstatement of basic licenses, which includes driver's licenses. That section didn't exist when Section 7 was written, so I'll make a note of that to go back and sort of revise that to say when those points actually fall off.
We said deductible for any claim made.
Alright, yep. I have made a note of that, and I'll get with Montag and see about changing that. I imagine we're probably...
How do you spell
gonna
distance
make
in
it
lives? Is that spell?
30 days. That's probably what we're gonna do because most other things work. It's either gonna be 30 days or 21 days, just because like almost everything that we do tends to be 30 or 21 days. So that's probably probably where it's going to be sitting, but stand by for that.
Listen,
because when we
incentivize.
sit down and actually have a discussion about it, we may decide to go in an entirely
Incentivize,
different
okay.
direction. Right. I understand.
Let's make this not enough. Huh?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll make that a priority because that is a gap that we really should address sooner rather than later. And I probably should have something for you within in the next like couple days or so. I'll probably end up just something that I guess you're getting a lot of questions about. I might actually, once we settle on something, I may just put out a fucking state announcement on it.
This is otherwise unclaimed made. They're okay. What other insurance-y things are there that insurances do? Insurance. Information? Is that what it was? Insurance information. Oh, we probably need someone to assess in the first place to
Yeah, so the problem is all of that was sort of constructed primarily with the bounty hunters in mind, which are all going through Jerry Callow specifically and in particular. At one time, judges kind of had a hand in it, but then it was taken away from us, and now it's just Jerry show with regards to that. Logically, I've always told people, like when we're
what is oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's right. What was the name of it? Was it incidents of or instance?
As far as a practice on that goes, I would try and get the person to pay off their oldest fine first, and then if that doesn't work, then yeah, I do know that we also have an emergency exception in our Constitution now to the Fourth Amendment. Basically, specifically when you're trying to get somebody to pay overdue fines, we can do a bank records search, basically for the sole purpose of confirming how much money is in their bank account, like not looking at their transaction history at all, but just looking at how much money they have in their account. I'm not 100% sure if that was something that only judges can do, or if that's
Do I want a claims made policy or do I want an occurrence based policy?
It's probably just a judge-only thing, so if you catch a guy... Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, then I would go with whatever Brecker told you, because that's the more
Policy.
correct. So yeah, if you got a guy with unpaid fines and like one of us is around, you know, just hit us up on the phone and just say, hey, you know, I got this guy. He's got unpaid fines. Can you do a bank records check? And we can actually do that probably in less than a minute. So it's not like it's a whole lot of effort to just do a quick check. Gotcha. Happy hunting. right. So what did you need me for?
Oh, let me see. I have a client that had a legal request. I spoke with the arresting officer of my client. Her name is Katrina Caliento, 4812, and she wanted her assault with a deadly weapon accomplice charge to be dropped down to accessory, but it is a charge that has already been put on the report, so we were not sure how to change that.
What do you mean when you say we?
I spoke with the arresting officer and Katrina together.
Okay, and the officer doesn't know how to do that?
Yes. His name was Officer Moose, I believe his name was. I have his number.
Okay. I don't think on these incident reports, I don't think there is a place to say that, oh, it's an accomplice or an accessory. It's just if you are an accomplice or an accessory, you also get the charge. There's nothing in there to denote specifically that, oh, this is for being an accessory, or oh, this is for being an accomplice. It's just the charge reflects on your record.
Okay.
Either way.
All right. I was not aware of that. All right. Thank you then.
Yeah, I don't think they have any way of doing that. In the future, maybe, but with the way the MDW works, it's just like no contest. Technically speaking, your clients can plead no contest if they want to, but in the reports right now, there's no actual no contest that the officers can select. They can only select guilty or not guilty.
You got marijuana?
You've got marijuana.
No, you got marijuana.
No, I am a justice of the court. I do not smoke marijuana.
You got marijuana?
No, I do not. All right. All right, Lisa.
I'm going to show Nikolai here.
Let me see. Need food. Let me as well. I have my. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Okay. I think my car's here. I do not have my car here. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot entirely. I didn't park here. What am I saying? Check. It was claims made policy, right? That was for the. Okay. We haven't been streaming for 12 hours, probably. Check some. here. Ah. What was that? Okay, let me do that. This thing sounds super loud. Okay.
You just get it and you drive around. It's not gambling. It's like
I was wrong,
drunk.
Dee. I was
Hey,
wrong.
can I get 3 combos?
Everyone's like, yep, I'll put in
Do you want the vegan kinds or the not vegan kinds?
I'd like the number of burgers, but vegan water, please.
let's put in. It's not gambling. It's just
Let me check. What am I checking for?
apparently it's been running for like ages.
I think I don't really do, but I should keep it there to remember.
They rocked up, they chilled out. Yeah.
We just gotta get on the train early to get to it, I guess.
Yeah, kinda. I think it is like held at a weird, sporadic times. Like it's not always consistent. It's just like whenever the person who's running it's like, hey, I want to do it now. Sorry, right? You
I
wanna
can
say
help
something?
you over here, sir, in the back.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, you know what I think would be really fun
Okay.
if you were the driver and you were blindfolded and you're
Do you work for the government or do you work
Yes, I'm
here?
an attorney.
Cool, yeah, like a racetrack.
I can help you, sir.
Oh, sorry, Todd. I couldn't hear you that well. How you doing, my man? Can I just grab some drinks?
Yeah,
Like-
how many?
3.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a
Hey,
good day.
You too.
Water as always, brother. Water as always.
Oh, I should have definitely given the guy a ride. Oops. I feel bad now. Oh, I have my what's it called? My E button is my point, but it also ends up being my honk. What the? Okay. Let me see some. Do you need a ride somewhere?
If you don't mind, I was trying to go to sanitation.
Oh, sure. I'll take you there real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was driving by and I didn't stop for a guy I saw earlier, and I felt kind of bad about it when I realized we were going to the same place.
Oh.
So I'm like, I'm making up for it with you, I guess.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Why's my GPS? Okay, then.
I'm Raina, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Lis. Lis.
Lis.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
How long have you been in the city?
I just flew in, actually.
Really?
Yes, like 5 minutes ago.
That is very new. Were you down at PDM looking for a car, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I saw there was a car rental there, but I got lost because PDM is just selling cars. I don't know. And so I was just gonna run to trash, but you came along.
It's over here, I think. My GPS was telling me, I think. And I think you might need a license to do sanitation if you don't have that.
Oh, no,
Maybe.
I don't.
I might be wrong.
Okay.
Let me check real quick if there's a charge for that. I'm an attorney. License. Do you have a driver's license?
No.
All right. You should tell me. Say that I didn't hear you too well. You have a driver's license, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Sanitation's over here. I think it's over here. I've never done it myself.
Oh, yeah, I think it's to the... Yep, right there to the right. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you.
Now I know who to call if I need an attorney.
Of course, yeah. I wasn't the one who did that. It was like that. Okay. Checked out. What was it checked into?
Yeah, literally, if you just come to the hospital once in a while, you might actually see me.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no.
So I'm trying to get a car.
How much you got?
Oh, did I never check back in?
Oh,
Was
hey,
I?
Currently, to spend in order to have some food money would be 1.6.
Whoops, was I actually
Alright,
checked
I'll
into
put
the?
some money into whatever the fuck
Whoops.
you want. Alright, let's
Whoopsie.
go over here. Let's take a look at what cars there are.
I was looking into the Fusilier currently. It's the what they've got.
How much is it?
Alright, I made a bit of a
Let me give
whoopsie.
you
I
a
didn't
final
realize I was
price.
checked in. I
Let
think
me
I was
give you a
checking on
final
rentals
price.
and I forgot to check out.
What's
Yeah, I'm gonna have
what's
to
the price
work
of
it
it?
in there. So sticker price is 3,200.
Would you take 29?
Yeah, for sure. I was actually trying to get her a little lower than that.
Oh well, I mean, if you're talking about a little lower, I mean, we could do 26.
All right. You talked me into it.
Alright, there you go. How much have you got? How much do you have to spend on it?
I have 1.6.
Alright,
What the fuck are there so many people outside?
hang on. My brain is still not fully functioning right now. Alright. What's your state ID?
6365.
Alright, there you go. Should have got that.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, you're alright. You're alright.
And then you should have got that. There you go.
There you go. You now have a car.
Thank you so much. My feet will be saved.
Yeah, instead of... Wait, where did you walk?
And then I just need your signature over here on the sales paper, man.
Just remember to sign your signature.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a good thing I came, because you got the car you wanted.
Yeah, it was really good. Good timing.
Bruh, I'm fucking exhausted. I can't even lie to y'all.
You miss tiring?
Oh, very, very. I don't get a stop, honestly.
How many calls do you guys get, anyways?
Let's put it this way. I've done about 6 calls in the past 20 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's a lot less than what I got back then.
Yeah. And then I got an ambulance that only tops at 80, so you know.
More ultra water.
So much fun. I love it. No, I do love it though.
Y'all don't, whatchamacallit, y'all don't, get paid for going to calls, right?
What the fuck's pay?
Yeah.
I get like $700 for 2 shifts. Yeah, what the fuck's pay?
It does not have
And the new
great
mayor that was
access.
elected in doesn't give 2 shits about EMS, so I'm not even really expecting our payment to go up.
Loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, she's not doing anything about it?
It was Sean, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is Sean not doing about it?
From what I've seen in the thing, all Sean really promised was like a new vehicle. There was nothing about wage ups for EMS or anything, which made me a little bit worried.
Yeah.
But I mean, what can you do? What can you do realistically?
I mean, nobody cares about the vehicles, man. Everybody's trying to make businesses right now. That's the more important
To
part.
be honest, we do need a new vehicle because that thing tops out at 80. Like that's the slowest fucking ambulance you'll ever see.
Okay, yeah, the ambulance, yes, but I'm talking about like a lot of people want to make their own business. They're having state businesses.
Exactly.
Honestly, y'all need the ambulances that can weebles wobble but don't fall down.
Yeah. We need a lot of things. Like I need a brain transplant.
Yeah,
That's
that
what I
ambulance is. I know that ambulance. I drove that before. That's terrible.
It's fucking horrible. It's like driving a boat on land.
One false turn, and you all of a sudden you just turn over.
Yep. And if you're driving at speed and you hit that that corner and you don't hit that e-brake, bruh, You got
You need
straight
one.
or what?
You need one of those. You need one of the Vagos that I used to have back then. It was like one of those SUV ambulance cars.
Oh, we have a scout, but the scout's only for fast response. We don't actually have any medical, like major medical equipment in the back.
What the hell? Man? That what is that one? Is that one more? We're good there, but we're gonna
Science
tumble.
Ford, I'm pretty sure.
That one won't get up a mountain at all. That one just won't. It just won't.
Yeah, it doesn't really have much
Let's put it
power.
that way. Yeah, we have to literally transport the person from the top of the mountain in the scout down to the ambulance. And by that time, the patient's probably already bled a hell of a lot.
Yeah, that's not good. Like, did nobody thought about that?
Well, you're telling me. I have no fucking clue, man.
Like PD has all these fast vehicles, and EMS gets nothing.
Oh shit! Alright, mate, I gotta talk to you later. There's an injured person.
All right, see you.
Alright, bye.
Okay.
Alright, you wanna go get her out?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Every city I've been to, EMS always gets the short end of the stick.
What do you mean?
Every city I've been to, EMS
Yeah,
always get the short end.
How so? Is what I meant.
They don't get much better good stuff. EPD always gets the better stuff.
You expect them to have good ambulances? I don't think those things are meant to go very fast.
Well, I mean, if someone's like bleeding out or like heavily injured, and we just like this, you want them to just wait for a while just for EMS.
I meant
there?
more of the size, and it's kind of unwieldy for that reason.
Yeah, just that ambulance is not good at all. I'm so close to getting this fucking Fusillade. I just need 1,200 more.
Fusillade's good, but the Admiral's actually better, I believe.
Wasn't the Admiral the muscle car you showed me?
The Admiral doesn't look very good, but it's incredibly fast. I think we have in the catalog right now, yeah. The Dundreary Admiral for 4.4.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I don't have that much right now. I only got like 2,096.
It's it goes 117 top speed and then 130 in bumps.
Yeah, I ain't got enough for that one.
Did it save my outfit or no? No, it's not saving my outfit. Alright, I guess I'll have to do that again. Okay, I did do that, but... Alright, I'll just have to do it again. Alright, I have to remake this again. Oh wait, I can't do it anyways. Oh, let me reset my UI. There we go. 7. Okay. Two was 21. Skin is 40. There's 7. Five. Mix is 0.4. Mix is 5. Mix is 0.3. It's 0.5. What is this still? Okay. Size. 3. Bone height. Bone height. This one's 0.1. Is that fine? Yeah, that looks fine-ish. Probably. All right. Nose. Eyebrow. That's mouse pointer. Face. One with 5. All right. I think this one should be 0.5 probably. Or 0.4. Okay. Oh, 0.5. 0.6 maybe. Yeah. 0.1. 2. Thank you. Point 6.5. Yeah. What color hair does Lis have? He's like a... maybe even like a brighter. Yeah, like that. Can you stop? Okay, alright. Holy, can this guy stand still? This is the most... I think this is the one. Okay, that one. This is gonna tilt me. All right. All right, we did it. We did it. What can we call? Hello?
Excuse me, sir. Would you be available for traffic court?
Sure. Yeah, I'd be available.
Okay, cool. Could you meet me at the DMV?
Sure. I'll have that now.
Okay, it's gonna be a little bit. I think there's like an arbitration or something going on, but we gotta go over details for this court case.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right. See you then. This doesn't really look like Lis. Let me see what. We'll name it Lis 2. Okay. Actually, why didn't she just send me the... What's fun? Alright. Oh. Oh, Roland, do you want to come with me to... Or you guys want to come with me to traffic court?
What?
I'm doing traffic court.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Probably yeah, probably that the guy wants to bench out for a ticket, something like that.
I guess I'll go.
All right. Or hey, Diggs. I'm about to do traffic court. I don't think I've done traffic court before. It'll be interesting. See, Indy is just over there.
I'll be in my head real quick.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Right here?
Yeah, here. Okay.
Oh.
How many wheels are inside and outside of a car?
So there is 4 wheels on a car, but there's always one in the trunk, just as be on the safe side.
Okay. Yeah.
How is that wrong?
I didn't think about it.
How do you
What
drive it?
kind of question?
DMV vehicles have become
How do
way
you
more
drive it?
elaborate than when I got
Yeah,
my
how do you
license.
drive it? Yeah, how do you drive it?
What do you
You
use
sit
to
in the-
drive
You
it?
use a what?
I was checking
In
the.
a car, you usually use pedals to drive as well as the steering wheel to steer.
Oh,
Oh,
the what?
there you go.
The steering wheel to steer.
Ooh,
Oh,
so
so
it's a
that's
wheel,
another
huh?
what?
A Oh my
That's
god.
another wheel.
Oh, my
Jesus.
god.
All right. You're
Jesus
driving
Christ.
down the
It took
road.
you a
okay?
while.
You're driving down the road. All right. Your favorite animal runs out in front of you. The only safe place you can turn is to the right. Just so happens to be the love of your life is walking there. What's the first thing you do?
Sorry, dear.
Wait, which
All right,
one?
well, I'm getting divorced.
Which deer?
the
I'm not even
one
married,
next
I'm
to me.
getting a divorce.
Interesting.
Wrong. You got this one wrong too.
Hey, Les.
Go to the left.
Do you know where the mirror is?
Mirror?
Run over your favorite
in here?
animal.
No, I don't know. One second.
Go
Someone's calling me.
The mayor's probably
would
at
it be
City
here
Hall.
or would it be
No.
Who?
over there at City Hall?
Hey man, sorry, I'm waiting on a taxi right now.
Definitely
They
try-
impounded my fucking
Definitely try to
car.
swerve out of the way.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, you're not allowed to drive without a license," and I was like, "But I am allowed to drive a taxi without a license because it's two separate licenses."
Not really. Oh, wait, what?
Yup, read the law. To operate a taxi cab.
That makes sense.
It's a commercial license for commercial purposes. One's tied to my livelihood, the other's for personal reasons.
No person drop a taxi or car service without valid driver's license or without valid taxi license.
Or. The keyword is or. It doesn't say and.
That is true.
That's my argument here. If it said and, then there would be zero arguments.
Yeah.
But legally, I can operate a taxi cab.
Okay.
Even on a suspended license. Blah.
All right. Yeah, I could see. I see.
Yep.
We can take this. All right.
Yep, that's my angle here. Do you think we have a chance?
Yes, maybe. By the letter of the law, technically this is correct. You probably able to get off for it, but then they'll change the law almost immediately afterwards. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun though, right?
Yeah.
I get to get them to change a law for shits and grins.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
All right, man.
Yeah. I'll see you then.
I'm waiting on my taxi. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Where am I taking her?
Staircase, so she can take a nap. Why people?
Oh, that fixed it.
Let me
Okay.
think real quick. Actually,
Put me down now.
1 second. Let me think for a second. Let me go. All right, let me go bathroom real quick. Where's my thing? And did you not hear me, things by the way, or?
I did not mean to get up there. I didn't mean. That did not work. Didn't mean to. She said the tablet, right? Yeah, because it doesn't say that on the NDT there.
Okay.
I mean, I have the ability to hire someone for the GAP program. Like I can do that, but the awkward position that I'm sort of in right now is
If
I
he
don't
was
know.
removed for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know why it was removed in the first place. So what I'll do is I'll ask around to see if I know why, if I can figure out why he was removed, and then if no one can give me an answer, I can just hire him back on.
Yeah, because it made no sense, and he hasn't been around like the last like 5 days because he's been sicker than a dog. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it was maybe like they were just trimming the roster because he hadn't been around for a while. They just kind of assumed like, okay, let's recruit him for now, or what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, that I understand completely. Don't get me wrong. I was just curious because he texted me. He said, "Hey, I can't clock in when I'm working on the website or whatever."
Or what?
All right, I got that in my little notey notes.
And I have
You know, what if I just didn't give you this MDW back?
I'd be really sad.
Wait, what? Why?
And I'd be like, Hannah, give me a fucking MDW.
Why doesn't they have MDW?
I do, but Joy gave.
I
his to the
gave my
paralegal.
MDW to Rose's new paralegal, and so I don't have one, and I needed one to look up stuff, so then Felipe let me borrow his MDW.
Well,
and now I need to go to a police station and get my own MDW, and also some extras, and also some extra cameras, because apparently all of the storage in the DMV has been wiped.
really?
Yeah, I had like 5 spare MDWs and 3 spare cameras upstairs, and they're all gone.
Damn. Well, I did message Andrew, and he said you could just ask anybody on duty at the hospital as well. So.
Oh, does the hospital have cameras too?
Yeah.
What we're doing?
Where I got
Sorry, I'm
this.
doom scrolling for some reason.
Oh, I thought you were whipping out a fucking gun right now. I was like, damn.
No, if I can go to the hospital, that's really easy. There's always people in the hospital.
I want to go. I want to go. I think
Yeah,
Dr.
no,
I think Dr. Lipschitz is there.
Yeah, Andrew, like the paramedics can also help, so you know.
I could probably also call 11.
Can I? How do I argue that? How do or statements work?
Hey, are you my lawyer?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I've seen you before, man.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I mean, I've been around for a while.
Yeah, I've seen you. I saw you. I was like, hey, no roughhousing. Hey, cut it out. No roughhousing by the lake. Hey, cut it out. Or the ocean. My bad.
Yeah, I think I remember you. It was just a couple of days ago, right, at the beach party.
Yep.
Yeah. And I know. Have you met the one surfer guy, by the way? Not
The
sure.
what?
The surfer guy.
The surfer guy.
What was his name?
There's
Steve.
Chad. Steve.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I was wondering if you met him. He's up in Sandy a lot.
No, yeah, there's like a couple of dudes that I know that are pretty similar to me. You know, there's like my buddy Jimmy, and then Cha-Cha, and then Millie, and Wade, and I think that's about it, honestly.
I see.
But hey man, I desperately need to pee, so I'm gonna go pee in that elevator real quick. I'll be right
All
back.
right, yeah, go for it.
Well, did they take off?
Who?
The lady that was trying to give me my driver's license?
What happened? I think I saw them, yeah, take off, but they might be upstairs, possibly. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention too much.
Just asked me about the speed limit. We had to go because it wasn't working on that tablet to let me look at things, and so I found the answer.
Oh, ma'am, would you mind quieting down just a little bit?
Am I yelling?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that better? Sorry about that.
And do you know the speed limits now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah, it's 50 in the city, 60 outside city, and then 80 on the highway.
That's not what the MDT said. 68.
68, are you sure?
Somebody saying that they needed help with their driving test. I'm a
yeah,
state certified driving instructor.
Oh, she did.
Yep.
Lane County, it's 68. Unless I saw it wrong.
That's wrong. It's 50, 65, and I'll give you the last one, 80.
Oh, did they change this?
Yep. I asked the judge last night, Judge Archie.
This is my first day in city, so I don't know the changes.
Yeah, it was
50, 65, and 80. A week ago, it was 50, 60, and 80. They just fucking change it arbitrarily.
Okay.
Honestly.
How's it
I
going?
think it varies from person to person.
Hey, Rosa. How's it going, guys?
I just want my driver's license so I can have it
Yep.
just in case.
For $20, I'll give you the rest of the questions.
For $20?
I'm a state certified driving instructor. Usually I charge $100, but I'm giving you a deal today for $20.
What's the proof that you're a driver instruction or
I
instructor?
have my driver's license. We're actually going to court about that right now.
Well, until
We're
you
here
get
to
that
fight
through
for
courts,
the laws.
not really gonna take your word on that one.
What? I'm state certified. Look me up. I'm in the directory. Check for yourself. Oh, actually, I took a nap. Hold on.
I'll come
Okay.
back at a later date to do the driver's license bid. I see a lot of
Well-
people are having issues, so.
Yep.
Feel free to take off and not get your license today because you didn't want to pay $20.
Hmm.
You still beating the shit out of Moose or?
Hey, so is there somewhere private we can talk?
Private. We could go upstairs, I guess.
Okay, yeah. I want to go through all the details of what happened with you. And I don't want the judge to overhear.
No, wait. You can't go in there.
No, never mind. We can't go in there. We can go in here, though.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
Yeah, well, again, it's fine. Just over here.
Okay. Alright, so here's the deal, right? I had a customer in the car when he pulled me over. His name is Steelen Hawking. He's a friend and a customer. He was paying me an amount of money to take him from over near the taxi cab place to go meet up with some friends. Because of this, I have now not only tarnished my friendship with this individual, but it has cost me physical money and the fines on top of this. And it's ruined my name. It's defamation. Are you understanding my angle here?
Kind of. Can you?
Okay. So it legitimately just cost me like $150. That's
Okay.
That's what I was charging for this ride, plus the cost of the ticket.
Okay. And what do you want to do?
I want my money, and I feel like he should have to pay it because now the guy won't pay me because, you know, I didn't finish the ride. I feel like it's the cop's fault for infringing on my rights.
Hmm. And so you want to sue
I want
someone?
to counter sue, yes sir.
Oh, is he suing you?
No sir, we're taking this to traffic court.
Okay.
And you know, that's one of the things that I'm asking for.
Okay.
In return, does that make sense?
Yeah. So you want $150 from the state?
For the cost of the fare, yes sir, because
Okay.
that's what I lost because he violated my rights.
Why $150 for the ride?
Because that's how much the guy was gonna pay me.
How do you know that? Would he testify to doing that?
I could call him and ask.
Okay. If you get him to testify that, then it'd probably be okay. But we would need him to testify. Because $150 is probably not what a reasonable person would give to someone for what's called a taxi ride. Well, actually, no, maybe it is.
The
Maybe it is.
taxi ride started down on the south side and then was going all the way up north. It was going cross country. We were gonna go pick up some other people, then come back down south. It was
Okay.
a long ride.
And he said he'd pay you
It's gonna be
$150 for it?
split. Yep.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we just need him to testify that then, and it would be possible. But, I think this is something that we'd have to, like, formally put in the docket.
No, really, you don't think we could just get into
Maybe I'd have to ask a judge.
maybe-
I could ask a judge about it.
So I mean, do you honestly think we have a chance here?
After reading it again, I'm not entirely certain, because oftentimes, or rather than Usually or statements. In this case, they well,
Oh, congratulations.
let me
Is it
see the charge again.
magistrate no, magistrate, like a magistrate judge?
If you read the driving without a license charge, what does that pertain to?
Physical valid, including license been suspended. The motor vehicle without a license, you mean?
Right, driving a motor vehicle without a license. Does it say anything about commercial vehicles?
Shall operate a motor vehicle upon public roads, streets, or highways without possession of a physical valid driver's license, including a license which has been suspended.
Right. Does it say anything about a commercial vehicle though?
It says motor vehicle. So if a commercial vehicle is a motor vehicle, then I think it would count technically. I mean, if
They
it was,
might get us there.
yeah, anything that like moves you from one place to another is probably considered a vehicle.
Yeah, but the purpose for operating is completely different.
Yeah, but you
and
don't
they're
necessarily.
two separate licenses.
You don't necessarily.
Is my
need,
argument here.
You don't necessarily need to operate what's called it with intention. You just need to operate it, essentially.
Right. Yep, I was operating it. That much is 100% true.
And you had what's called just a taxi license rather than a driver's license, is what you're saying?
Yes, sir. I have a valid taxi license.
But not a valid driver's license.
Correct.
Did you at least have the suspended driver's license?
No, it got stolen from me.
Okay. Really? Why would someone steal your license? That's a strange thing.
Wrangler stole it.
I mean, we could
He
probably sue for that.
literally
more-
took it away from me.
We could probably sue for that more than anything else, actually.
It's probably in the evidence locker. I'm sure if I just asked a police officer for it, they could get it.
Okay.
I would assume it would pertain to the case between me and Wrangler.
And then what was the taxi? Or without a valid taxi license, vehicle shall be subject to tow. Yeah, it says the shall operate a taxi or car service.
Okay, a taxi or car service. I literally had a customer in my car when he pulled me over, or in my taxi, I should say. It is a commercial vehicle. It's my livelihood, sir. They're taking away my livelihood.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I'm not sure it would be able to go through, but yeah, based on the wording, at least for the operation of a taxi or car service, it doesn't say anything about not having without a valid driver's license.
Correct.
Okay, well, you did have a valid taxi, and technically you do have a valid driver's license. You just weren't in possession of it. Okay, I actually could argue this. Nothing about
I
it.
do not. It's suspended. It's valid. It's just suspended.
But suspended.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Well, I'm not sure if valid means suspended or not. Including the license which has been suspended. Okay. Was it suspended at the time?
Yes, this literally happened in the past 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah, we could go to court about it. I believe I can try asking a judge to see what we can do.
Yeah, I already spoke with him briefly if he would be available. He said he's doing arbitration right now. As soon as he's done with the arbitration, he'll help me out.
Okay. And how long ago was that?
Before I called you.
And you called Joy?
I believe so.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
only judge.
Yep. If you want to shoot him a text.
All right.
I have the officer's name and contact information as well. Oh, I also have this. Does this help?
That's a driver's license. Is it your suspended license or what?
No, that's my friend Millie's driver's license.
Why do you have her license?
She said I could borrow it in case I needed it.
Let me think about this. What does the term valid mean? This is a good question. How do they define valid?
Valid would be, I would assume, defined, you know, as not suspended.
Having legal efficacy or force.
Yeah, I feel like they're targeting me.
Okay.
But yeah, Wrangler took my license away.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
That was the judge right there.
Oh, that's the judge.
Yeah. Or no, the gray suit one, yeah.
Yeah, the one in the gray suit.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm assuming he's dealing with Moose's arbitration, and
I
then
believe
he'll
so,
be able
yeah.
to help us out.
Well, hopefully.
He said he would. I trust he'll do the
He
right
says
thing.
sometimes he says things and just doesn't do them, but usually he tries
Oh,
to.
really?
Well, before he said that he would ask, "Oh, can I talk with you after this and whatnot?" And he said, "Yeah, me there," and he just never showed up.
Oh,
Well,
what a
actually,
jerk.
he showed up and then he ran off and he went to bed. Somehow it was
Oh.
worse, actually.
Report number 4603.
4603.
Look that
Okay.
up.
I can't. I'll have to have it shared with me.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep, and it was report number 4200 that they took my license away. So that would have been 5 days ago. Speaking of which, I need a band-aid.
Okay, let me try and prep for this.
Okay, you do your thing. I'm gonna make some phone calls.
Okay. Despite it being a traffic infraction, it's actually so expensive. I'm not sure I'd be able to. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to fucking bullshit so much right here. Okay. Let me see. What kind of questions I'm asking? Fuck, but he doesn't have a valid driver's license. He does have a valid taxi license.
understanding.
Today.
Oh, I saw that the DOC got them new uniforms. as well.
So the game warden got their new uniform. It's this really cool, like dark.
Do you have a valid driver's?
People are ever going to be able to go through that many flashlights before they like fall apart.
I mean, I don't think they do fall apart.
See, do you have a tax license? Do you have a driver's license? Okay. Did you report your license on?
Oh, okay. Well, you get better. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so here in the city it is 50, on the highway it's 80, and then did you call it county? So I have 65. I studied everything.
You're driving down the road, and your favorite animal runs out in front of you. The only safe place you can turn to the right, or your love of your life happens to be walking. What is the first thing you do?
I hit the brake.
How many wheels are inside and outside a car total?
Did you possess it?
Inside is 2 and 4 is outside.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
So here's what I'm thinking, you know, to add to the angle. If you look at my, you know, previous history, most of my arrests are from trying to be a lifeguard. I feel like the police might be targeting me specifically and trying to prevent me from being able to feed myself.
That's not really relevant right at the moment.
Well, that wouldn't be relevant. I mean,
It would be if
like,
there was like a pattern of it, I guess. So if you had a what's called a record of being stopped or whatever by like the same police officer, that could be a pattern.
But what if the circumstances are the same every time? You know,
Give me
being
an
in a
example.
lifeguard car, on my way to either the beach or to attempt to register a lifeguard car at the DMV and or with the police.
Did you report your license stolen, by the way?
No.
Why would you know? Okay, that's not gonna help at all then.
I mean, they took it away from me. Wrangler took it away from me. So.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
okay. I thought you said it was stolen. Okay, I guess technically that was stolen.
Yeah, Wrangler stole it.
Okay. All right, I think I can.
I mean, all they gotta do is go look in the evidence locker 4200 and they'll find it there, I'm sure.
What?
State ID is 6679.
But alright, man, I'll let you continue to prepare.
Well, no, I'm actually gonna need you for what's called help with this as
No,
well.
you-
I'm
you're
preparing
gonna need
questions to
me.
ask you, so I'm gonna need you to help me with this kind of stuff as well.
Understood. And I do have my witness coming. I just got him on the phone.
Okay. I'm wondering how much they might the judge might get pissed at me for like using wordplay a bit.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
So technically you did have a driver's license with you, and it is a valid driver's license. It's just not your valid driver's license.
That is true.
Very technically, that's the case. But if I were to ask questions in such a manner to make people think that of such during a trial, you technically wouldn't be lying either.
Nope.
But you know, but it would be very inherently misleading, or what's called like intentionally deceiving, I should say. But I'm not sure that's what.
Yeah.
That's probably not good. Actually, the judge would get pissed at me if I do that. So.
He would
No, I
probably
probably-
get pretty upset about that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be very.
Yep.
Okay, let me scrap that idea then.
Nope. I mean, if we're just going based off of the information here, you know, the argument the cop tried to say is that, oh, well, if you've got a valid hunting license but you can't have a firearm, it's the same thing, right? But that doesn't make sense because those are two completely different things.
Can you send $1 to 3849?
Yeah.
And title it legal representation.
You got it. 3849, correct?
Yep.
Wait, that's fines. Oops. There you go.
Okay, alright, thank you. And I guess we probably need to get stuff into evidence as well for.
Oh yeah, do you think I could, maybe there's a police officer downstairs who could get my license from the evidence locker?
No, that's fine if you don't actually have it. I mean in the sense of evidence for your license and the license you possess.
Oh yeah, do you need that?
Yeah, probably. Well, you
Okay.
just showed it to me though, but your taxi license would be great. You could show that to
Okay,
me.
yeah. It's here on the ground.
Yes, I can.
Boom. I
Okay.
can't just show it to you like a normal license.
Okay, let me. Was it print screen? Alright. Let me see if I can do this.
Should I call the police officer and ask him to share the case with you? I have his phone number.
Yeah, if possible.
Alright, I'm gonna give him a call.
Oh, I would also need a weapon and hunting license, but I can get it another time. You just rest now. Okay, I'll do it super fast.
Yeah, I think he's this motherfucker better not have gone to
Well,
bed.
take out the
I told him I was taking him to
bullets that are
court.
still remaining in there and putting in safety.
Generally, it's just the safety. I mean, you can keep your weapon loaded. It's no problem. Just wait for the safety zone.
All right.
Anytime that you're not going to fire. Okay. You own a house or apartment. Where do you store your weapons? It's not in use.
In a safe place, locked away.
Great, he's not answering the phone now.
That's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I can have it shared to me whenever the trial happens, or if it does happen, I should say.
The
But
only thing that you're gonna see is a picture of the taxi cab and where it was parked. And that I was going, I don't remember how fast I was going, honestly, but I was speeding.
Okay. Well, don't say that, Sam. I don't remember how fast I was going.
I don't remember how fast I was going.
Or I don't remember, yeah, how fast I was going.
Yeah, I don't remember how fast I was
If he
going.
if he didn't get you on radar, then it should be fine.
If he didn't what?
If he didn't get you on radar, meaning if he didn't, you know,
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
okay.
I guess he would have to have submitted that into evidence too, right?
Yeah, you would.
Oh, good call.
Let me think about this.
Alright, I'm gonna call my friend Frank real quick.
Okay.
I need to tell the police that I shot one in self-defense.
How far away do you have to be from a road to shoot you at?
50 meters. This orange reflection vest or whatever it's called, or very bright blue. Yeah.
I'd recommend just having a high beam. The cops
Yeah.
will give you 10 times the shooting.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Where can you not?
Okay.
Okay, so you can hunt anywhere above, or wait, I cannot hunt. Let's put it like this. One second, that's what you asked. I need to think. What is it called? Nowhere below mile 5. You cannot hunt. Mhm. Thank you so much. You're not fat. No, your ass is also not fat. Yep, I would bet on that.
Excuse me, sir. What's your name? I'm so bad with
Oh,
names, man.
Lis Bajek, 3849
No.
would be my.
What is your name, sir? I'm sorry.
Or me?
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Lawyer, sir.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking on the phone. Yes, Lis Bajek, Lisbajek.
Lis Bajek is my lawyer.
Oh, thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a good day and get better, please. Okay? Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, sorry about that. I was trying. I couldn't remember your name, and my
That's
friend
fine.
was asking what your.
Um.
All right. I think he's downstairs. Maybe we can.
It's going fine.
Yeah, this is my fare here, man. This is the guy who was gonna pay me, but you know, I lost a whole bunch of
Oh,
money
nice to meet you.
plus all the fares that
Hello.
you know that have been happening. I could have lost, you know, God knows how many fares I could have lost in the past. What, it's been 45 minutes, an hour now, stealing.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we can ask for restitution for lost wages. Yeah, we can ask for that as well. And you said would you be willing to testify that you were going to give him $150 for the ride?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, if that's the case, then I think that's about the only question we'll need from you as well. So it should be
Okay.
yeah. Unless unless you can think of any more questions we would want to ask him.
I don't really know. I mean, he's also a taxi cab, so like he also does the taxi sometimes. So I'm sure he would be a pretty good witness on the amount of money you could make being a taxi cab. You
Okay.
know?
Oh, that's true. I can ask him questions regarding that. Okay. I can write some stuff down. Let me see. Okay.
Alright. Fuck. Should I reach out to the judge or should you? I've already called him once.
I don't think he likes answering his phone.
No. Really?
Did you try texting him?
I could try texting him. Because if not, my friend here wants to go to bed, and I should probably go to bed too, honestly. Oh, there he is.
Never get to them.
So I just put stuff in baggies and then put the baggies like,
Right.
if I can help it.
Do
you
you
know,
want?
somewhere really out of the.
Excuse me, sir.
My client here, I think he called you earlier.
Wow, look at all this shit.
Oh yeah, that's the complaint pen. You'll probably see my name in there a couple of times.
Yeah, what the hell? There's like weapons licenses and hunting
Yeah.
licenses and
Yes,
keys.
They're all the old ones and shit.
Yeah, they're all the old ones. Yeah.
The ones that you had to trade your shit out for.
So, like, can just anyone like walk in here and just like
No,
take all this
only
shit out?
employees. No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Just DMV employees or lawyers.
Did you have
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue car for some reason just never came with an exempt plate, and I don't know why.
Yeah, why did
Were you
Buffalo
riding?
or whatever also they have regular plates
And oh, what was your name, by the way?
Rusty Reed.
Rusty Reed. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Come here and actually get an exempt plate, because I know I see Lionel Winchester come over here a lot of times and get plates printed off various cars.
Well, he's fleet maintenance.
Yeah, I'm basically fleet maintenance for these judge cars at this point, because no one else is doing it. And I actually pay. I don't really pay for the keys because that seems to be like a legitimate like error in the system. But for like plates and stuff, I actually pay for that stuff out of my pocket because I don't want to be that guy who's like defrauding the DMV.
The government vehicles are only $1 though.
Yeah, it's supposed to only be $1. Yeah.
I've been paying
Yes. Well, to stop.
Wait, hold on, sir, please.
What? Oh, the judge? Listen, I'm gonna be real frank with you. So he doesn't have to be. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants, and when he's ready to talk to you, that's when he'll talk to you.
Wait, that's probably leading.
I'm not trying to be an ass.
They're very polite.
He has a lot better things.
Who's very polite?
No one at the DMV, sadly.
That's probably true, actually.
It's cool,
Actually,
man. You know what? You can just go on and go to bed, dude.
Oh. Yeah. Well, sorry to drag you out here.
It's okay.
Let me think. Okay.
Well,
I'm
then-
just letting you know the circumstance. That's
Yeah,
all. That's why I'm.
Just say, hey, Justice Joy, may I please have a few, a minute of your time? Talk to him like that instead of how you normally talk, and he'll probably talk
That's
to
what
you.
I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I was gonna be
Listen,
like,
I don't really care. I enjoy you. I
borrow?"
think you're funny as fuck, but
Yep.
he won't.
Okay. I was just gonna ask him, please, sir,
It's
could I borrow a minute
it's
of your
with
time?
when it comes to judges, it's give respect, get respect, and if you don't give that respect, they're just gonna shit on you.
I'm always respectful to the judges.
I mean, mostly. You got to think
Judges
about the
are-
way
Wait, what am I
you
looking
talk.
at?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of an idiot, though, man.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're smart.
That's not true at all.
Yeah. Well, fuck you then. Fuck you.
Yeah. All right.
Listen, when he comes back in, just say, "Hey, Justice Joy, can I have a couple minutes of your time, please?"
Justice Troy, can I have a minute of your time? Got it. Okay. I'm on
Joy.
it.
J-O-Y. Joy. J-O-Y.
Joy, not Troy. Okay. All right. Oh. Fuck. All right. Sorry, man. Are you alright?
That's,
Let
it's
me
fine.
dust you off. Let me dust you off.
Thank you.
All right. Hopefully this works. Because if not, then I'm fucked.
I mean, if you just say bench trial, essentially, I'm pretty sure that would.
I asked for a bench trial, but I didn't get arrested. So,
I think Joy usually goes to bed around these times, though, so it might be. If you don't do it soon, it's probably gonna go to bed. So.
Yeah, my friend needs to go to bed, and so do I.
Okay.
This is like a now or never sort of thing. Plus, I've got another friend who wants to come watch this and laugh.
For the ride.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
He said, the lady said, in 1 minute. I've got a lot of people who think it's probably gonna work. Excuse me, Justice Joy. Could I borrow a minute of your time, sir? God.
That's the law for you, Rusty.
Yup. It only matters when I'm the one getting fucked. God damn it.
And all of this just because you wanted to be a lifeguard. If you think about it, it would have taken them less than 30 minutes to give you a special exception on that lifeguard vehicle.
It would have taken less than 5.
Yes.
I know, man.
And instead now, you're a super criminal.
Yup.
Then it's literally their fault.
It's literally their fault. That's right.
Yes.
And I was actually bullied into, I was told that if I don't say I'm impersonating a lifeguard and plead guilty, then they're gonna take a whole bunch of my time and make me wait in jail forever.
It doesn't even make sense. Impersonating a lifeguard.
I know, that's so
not a
dumb.
police.
That's not
That's
even
not a
illegal.
doctor. That's
Yep.
not even in the law.
Yup.
That's like impersonating a clown.
That's exactly like impersonating a clown. Did he drive off?
Probably. He's really good at impersonating.
What? Yeah.
Oh,
no.
damn. I don't think you're impersonating.
Yeah. It's because I'm not. Hello, sir. Justice Joy, could I borrow you
sir,
for
are
a
you
minute?
the one who's here for traffic court?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt. It's just my friend here was trying to go to bed if we weren't going to be available tonight.
Do you know if the officer is around?
He should be. I told him this would be happening and that I called you. And, this was like, what, 30 minutes ago? Maybe 45. I could give him a call.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Oh, also, Katya Zamolodchikova owes me $3,000 now.
Wait.
Well, because she was the one who collected and held onto the bail money for Nettie Machete, and
Do you agree?
she
Oh.
didn't convert that into dollar bills and put it in the evidence safe like she's supposed to. So she just has that in her personal account, and since Nettie, the mayhem charge was dropped, is no longer on bail, which means we have to give the money back.
You don't
So
have
I gave her the money out of my account, and then told Katya that she now owes me 3,000 shekels. I don't know if she's actually even going to pay me back, which is... I don't know about that one.
Let's see. He didn't answer the phone, but I feel like if we were able to maybe get a hold of Sergeant Nixon, we might be able to get the guy. He was there as well.
Well, it could be reasonable.
Sergeant Nixon? So
Yes.
who's the actual officer that you're trying to...
Robert Scandlin.
Oh, Scantlin.
Yep. I just tried to call him. He's not answering the phone, though.
You need the number, Joy. Scanlin.
No, if the guy's not picking up for him, he's probably not going to pick up for me either, because I've never met that officer before, so if I call him, he's probably
call
just...
him.
He's just going to see a number. I'll
I'll
just
call
go
him.
ahead and call Nixon and say, hey, is this
Where did
guy
you-
on duty? If he is, send him over to the DMV.
Thank you, sir. Though I should probably be changed for this. Oh,
That's fine.
it's too late now.
You have chance. There's a bingo down the road.
Yep.
Yep,
It's like 2 blocks down the road.
yep, I'll be right back.
Tim, you're smart. 'Cause that was gonna be nice to let him take those out of the budget. I ain't gonna lie.
Fuck that. It's our bucket.
I agree, but
Same way it's my rope.
so I got a question. So
Yeah.
the bucket that's in the left corner of the room. What's up, Archie? Is that the personal
Oh,
one?
Archie's here. Wonderful. Hey, Archie,
pretty
guess
sure
what? I
that's
got
just
you a
supposed to
case. You're welcome.
That's fucked.
Good morning, Archie.
Get fucked, nerd.
Oh, he's just running.
There he goes. He's running away. I think he wants a
Yes,
cigarette
he is.
first, maybe.
Waking up to ash and dust.
Okay, good to make Archbold he means then. Do report license stolen? Okay. Okay. The reason.
I called Officer Nixon and didn't get a response.
How fast you're going at time?
Alright, I'm actually going to bed now. Good night, everyone.
Good night, sir. Sleep well.
Hey, I slept like 6 hours, and then I woke up.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. I think that then. Anything else I want to ask?
Yeah, I typically get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep a day. That's
I'm prepping for the.
Do you have any water?
I do.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I could feel myself beginning to faint.
I get it. So,
Yeah, I think I've relieved it of stress the past few days. That, oh my god, I'm gonna be home when I get. Oh, okay.
see, where were you intending to go on the when you got before you got stopped?
Hey, Stealing man, I'm not gonna keep you any longer. I know you're trying to go to bed, man.
Well, I'm guessing that officer never answered.
We're trying to get him to answer, but I feel like he's ducking me.
Maybe. I don't know. Are you sure he's not just asleep?
Yeah, as far as I know, because Sergeant Nixon was also with him, and you know, if I were to know Sergeant Nixon, you know, he would be awake for at least another 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, but that other guy, though. I don't know a damn thing about any of these people, to be honest.
That's true. Well, I know Sergeant Nixon because he chases me around from time to time. He's real
Oh.
recognizable.
Well, all the people that pulled me over wrongfully twice, I should add. I never even get their names.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you look up, like, the court case, you could probably make it happen.
Actually,
know?
wait, the two wrongful ones I do remember. One was Maddox and one was Falcon or something.
Oh, Maddox is just a dick. Yeah, that guy always does shit like that, man. He'll throw the book at you for anything.
He thought I was driving him alongside of the road, and I pointed to him that I was not, and then he just left quickly.
Okay.
Yes, it was wrongful. But it was a simple mistake, and I didn't really care.
Okay, do you have all of us one time?
I don't know, though. I think you're just screwed.
Yeah, no, the voices in my head are telling me that they've gone to bed.
Well then, signed, sealed, delivered.
Yep, that's okay.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? For wasting your time stealing, just keep that thing I gave you earlier, man. Deal?
I need that thing.
What?
Alright, I'll keep it.
Yeah, just keep it, man, okay? We'll call it fair and square.
Yeah,
might
I
need your
guess.
help tomorrow.
I guess being stranded in the desert, you know, this is fair enough.
Actually, hold on. I need to meditate for just one moment, okay? Just don't run away just yet, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
I will continue to stand here. It's like the lawyers. Wait, are you a lawyer?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, then I'll exclude you from my judgment.
Okay.
Because you were very kind and gave me water.
Of course, yeah. I try to be.
Most of them, they raise their head up high and go far and walk away.
I don't see why they do that.
I don't know. I think it's part of their, I think being lawyers and judges has gotten to people's heads.
Oh. I see.
That sort of thing. I don't know. Surely you've seen it.
Maybe a bit. I mean, I was.
Well, I guess.
I was told by
I've
Lord.
gotta-
I was told by Lord
Go
to go
ahead.
fuck myself once. When I just
That-
attempted
that
to ask
does
them a
sound
legal
like a
question.
lawyer.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I guess from their perspective, they're always dealing with criminals and crazies. I've got a totally clear record, and well,
Yeah,
they're just
he's
rude to
100%
me.
asleep, man.
Okay.
Yep,
That's
too
crazy.
bad.
I don't think we. We could
Yep,
maybe do a
nothing
civil
we
one
can
about
do.
it later on, but yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. We can do it tomorrow. Maybe we can get something done about this.
Yeah. Because I've been. See, I've been prepping or what's it called prepping questions for a while now. Let me think.
Yeah. That's all good, man. I really appreciate it. Hey,
Yeah.
I'll be around tomorrow around the same time.
Yeah, I'll be around as well.
Alright, my man. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Archie. I really like that dude.
All right. See you then.
I should be able to.
Alright, well.
Good night.
You
I guess I'm
Steven.
out of
Thank
here.
you again. I'm sorry for wasting your time, man. That guy fucking lied to me. I told him give me 30 minutes, and he agreed. And then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh, I'm going to bed." Jerk.
Well, damn. I mean, I think he knew that you were reading the law.
Mm-hmm. It's all good, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Stealing.
Alright. Cosmos guide you both. And good
Yeah,
night,
good
Mr.
night.
Lawyer. I should probably ask your name.
Lis. L-I-S.
Lis. Well, nice to meet you, and now I know you're one of the good ones. Maybe I should get your number in case I need law.
I am in that.
Oh, the
can
City
make
Hall
myself
thing.
Available, yeah.
No! No, do not eat that plant! Do not do it! Stop it! Excuse me, sorry.
What was his name? Rusty.
There you
Stop
go.
eating the plant.
I will add you.
Stop eating the plant. Stop
Okay.
it.
I don't think I'll need a lawyer. I mean, there was a couple of situations where the police never gave my things back.
Oh,
But I don't.
that's. Might need a
I'm
lawyer
not
for that.
doing any crimes or anything, so hopefully
Yeah.
I'll be clear.
Well, civil cases are always the thing. So if someone does a crime against you, you can always call for a lawyer.
That's true too. I didn't know you were a civil lawyer as well.
I'm mainly a civil lawyer, but I also do criminal
Oh,
defense
okay.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, one time my driver's license was taken during a stop and they forgot to give it back.
Stop
But
it.
I don't know, going to trial over that stuff, it just
Go
seems
across the
like
street and eat the fucking plant. Stop
the
eating the
time
plant.
is worth more.
Yeah, you
Stop
don't
it.
necessarily need to go to trial over it. You can just,
No.
let's go
There was
through
another
it.
time where
There's all sorts of plants out there. Quit eating
the police officer with the mustache and the ponytail,
on our plants, man.
he hit my lucky 9-iron, and well, I guess it got destroyed somehow.
Oh.
And a lot of people were telling me to go to court for that, but I was like, well, look, you know, the time, again, it's worth more than money.
You got
I
marijuana?
guess true.
No.
No.
Okay.
You're in a house of law.
Yeah, this is not
What's
the place
that?
to be asking. I don't think.
It's a
Yeah.
dark, grand place. You gotta get out of here.
They brought me to the morgue.
Stop eating the leaves.
My place might be safer.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyway, Liz, thank you for the water.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for
Cosmos guide
yeah.
you.
Nice
And
meeting you.
good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Nice meeting you.
Okay.
Oh, he knows already.
Yeah, he told
We
me.
had this conversation yesterday.
Yup.
Okay. Because he
Yep.
won't be able to help you and you'll be fucked.
Yup. I won't tell him a word.
Yeah.
I'm just
But,
trying not to help you.
Yep.
Because you are the type of person that would just come in here and be like, I got fucked robbing a car. Well, now you fucked yourself.
I didn't rob any cars today.
I know, I understand. I'm just saying.
Everything
Oh,
I did
he's
was
a- he's a-
100% legal.
He's a good lad. He just, you know, makes some mistakes sometimes.
I'm a
Shoes
good
on the wrong
person.
Tree branches. I swear to God, did he leave?
I think he's still over there biting plants.
Mr. Jack, how are you?
Pretty good actually. And I was trying to help this man here with this traffic court thing, but
Yeah, I
looks
guess
like
the
the officer
officer
went
went
to
to
bed.
bed. We'll do tomorrow
Yeah.
or something.
Yep.
There's something around.
Probably my
Yep.
questions. Yeah.
Yeah, is this usually when you're awake, sir, or do you wake
Oh,
up
yeah.
a little bit earlier?
So it kind of depends on some external factors, but I'm at least always awake now.
Okay. Alright,
And
that works
and
for me.
actually, even if I'm not around, like on duty, I can still be here up to about 2 hours before now.
Oh, that would probably be perfect, because that's about what time the event happened.
Perfect.
Nixon
Yep.
and Scanlon are long in bed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nixon's an old man by now, right? He's honk shoeing it up. He's probably already
Yep.
fell asleep.
I thought Nixon was usually around for like another hour or two, but you know, that could be
I think Nixon
wrong.
might only be 30, but I'm still gonna call him an old man.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm 40 myself.
Approaching it.
Yep. Actually, wait. No, I'll be 40 this June. Oh, phone call. Hold on. The hello.
I've forgotten. I can find out though. We spoke for like 2 hours yesterday.
I also fucking forget his name, bro. God
Whose name?
Rusty.
Yeah, Rusty Reeds.
Yeah, that is it. That is it. Rusty Reeds, yes.
Oh my god!
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and crash on the.
Yo, the
chair
crazy part
upstairs.
is this Rusty literally just moved here like maybe 5 days ago.
Oh, I'm more.
What? What do you mean?
How many days do you think it's been since you flew in?
I could tell you exactly how many days it's been. It's been.
I'm assuming you're holy shitting
It's
the,
like three.
the
It's like
points.
3 or 5. It's not a lot.
No, I've been here like 12 days.
No, it's 15.
No, it takes 15.
I was told it was 30.
It's 15, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
It's like Article 20 or 21 now that you gotta go read. And Rosa, will you speak up?
Sorry, I don't like screaming in here, but that Jesus, fuck all, that's a lot.
Actually, wait, I can check my license because I got the day I moved into the city is the day I
Yeah,
got
I
the
gave
license.
you it. I gave you
Yep. The start date was on the 20th.
The 10 days.
11 days because one day
You're
before
you're
that I was actually
you're
in the city.
Speed running that shit.
11 days.
I mean, that's what happens when you borrow lifeguard vehicles.
Yep. I tried to register them. You know, it was from the lifeguard union down by the beach. But anyways,
And what are you trying to take to fucking traffic court?
if you look into, well, I don't want to conflict Archie here.
I mean, you can tell me the charge that you're contesting, which is either speeding in the second or operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Operating a motor vehicle without a license is what I'm contesting,
And the speeding charge.
and the speeding charge.
We don't need to talk anymore, or I can walk away. One of the two.
I would just stop talking.
Yep, I'm not gonna say another word about the subject.
Yeah, go to bed.
Okay, good night, sleep well.
It's good to see you with some clothes on.
Yep, well, I got dressed because I thought I was going to court with the other guy, and I don't know him at all, and I feel like he would judge
Isn't
me.
the other guy Stephen Hawking?
I mean, he is a judge.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's Stephen Hawking. That's his name. Stephen Hawking is a deranged psychopath. I watched that man cut a guy's finger off with the cigar cutter.
Yeah.
Don't think we need to ask him anything.
But alright, I'm going to bed. You can speak with my lawyer about things if need be. Good night.
Good night. Archibald, how bad or how mad would you be if I were to
Mad.
Mad?
Yeah. I'm a magistrate.
I said what?
I've made this joke so many times recently.
He's
and
mad.
I'm gonna.
He's a mad.
I'm mad and irate.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Oh my god, I almost just said something without thinking about it, and I'm so glad I stopped myself. I was gonna say he's gonna be a justice soon, so that makes him a. And then I thought a thought. Actually, my two brain cells actually work together.
I don't. Okay, my brain cells haven't even worked out where you're going with that yet, which I think it might be a good sign for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Sorry, you were asking.
Oh yeah, I was asking how mad would you be if I were to ask questions to a witness in such a way with the intention to mislead the judge?
Incredibly.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's fucking
That's
obstruction of justice and like no.
Okay, so do not do that. All right.
Yeah, I mean, don't mislead me.
Okay. And I guess it depends on arguing semantics. How semantic can we get with certain things?
Oh, Rosa, that's a good question for you.
Well, it depends on the context. Hello, Andrew.
Well, yeah.
Like,
Place to
Get
stand.
your shit together.
I've never had my shit together. What the fuck
Inga,
is
you wanna
this?
see something fucking hot?
Yes.
Your shit's just all over the place. You need more fiber.
It's me, by the way,
Yeah,
but I want
probably.
your opinion.
Or less fiber? I don't know.
I have all the opinions.
So are any of you on DMV duty right now?
Depending on what you need, yes.
Just some additional car keys.
Then yes, but give me a second to send Inga all the sexy photos.
Yeah,
of
all
you
good.
Oh my
and,
god, there's gonna be a bunch, isn't there? First, oh my god. Oh my god.
Shooting range, I think.
Alright. Oh my god.
Probably. I don't know. I'm not on duty.
Okay, first two good. Hell yeah. Oh god. That's a good one.
Okay, that's oh my god. All right, I didn't realize this. Okay, identity theft.
That one's meh.
Okay.
Rosa, what time did you say that case was again?
7:30 p.m. EST.
7:30 PST, 6:30 PST for, or no, 8:30 PST for me. Okay.
Wait, I just realized.
Wait, that gun, is that a hunting rifle? Because that shit is deep.
For the identity theft charge, it doesn't have a. If someone was to like willingly give you their information, that would technically be identity theft.
Wait, what? Wasn't paying attention. What?
This could, or like with consent, I mean. That's, I think that charge probably needs to be rewritten.
What did you say?
For identity theft, if someone with consent gives you the their personal identifying information, it's still technically identity theft.
Baller ass photo.
Well, yes.
Why?
What, the stripper one?
Because you're trying to pretend to be someone that you are not. Even if you have their permission to use their IDs, that is not who you are. So.
It was criminalized to possess
That'll
someone
be-
else's identification. That's the simple answer.
Is it criminal to possess it, or is it criminal to use it? I thought it was use.
Let me check the wording.
Well, thanks for the raid, it was steady. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, already.
No person shall possess any stolen identification.
I'm
Any
trying to-
identification documents, including
Okay, so I realized
without the consent or authority of the owner.
I'm assuming that
They shall include the possession of any
steady
altered
is the
fraudulent,
what do you call that?
et cetera. That's for the possession of stolen
Rusty?
identification charge.
I'm fairly certain
the
of that.
upgraded version of that is identity theft.
And so I'm pretty sure
which no
Rusty
person
has.
shall willfully obtain the personal
Oh
identifying
yeah, okay, I figured.
information and use that information.
You may have accidentally gotten,
for lawful purposes.
accidentally done a little oopsie
So
identity
there's-
theft.
Yeah, there's
Just
two
a bit.
separate charges. One's like the upgraded version of the other. One includes using or having it without consent, I guess.
Oh,
But
it's
I guess
Andrew.
you're saying that there's like a mix. You're saying there's a gap between what if somebody possesses it
With consent.
with consent?
Well,
it's
my
not
thing is
possession of
like,
stolen identity, is it?
my thought is like, if it's
Yeah,
just
no,
an
you-
ID, you
you
can't
answered my
necessarily
question by
prove that
just saying
they
that.
possess it without
What are we
consent.
doing?
You
Can
know.
I get 2 copies of that, please? Or 3, actually?
Okay, so what that would be, right, is that would be an affirmative defense, right? So the PD are
And,
saying
state ID
you
is
possess what we believe is stolen
3086.
identification. The defense then have to enter an affirmative defense that says, yes, I have identification that isn't mine, but it's okay because I have consent, and then provide the evidence, such as the witness testimony, to come and say, yeah, it's fine. He's meant to have it.
So it would put it on the defense.
Basically, they'd have to provide an affirmative defense on that one, pretty much.
Noted.
Doesn't identity
3086.
Even if it was
Sorry,
given to you
Liz,
as a
you
gift,
started
I'm looking right
talking
now,
and
and it
trailed
sounds like it's still. If you attempt to use it to gain a benefit, that's identity theft technically. Huh. I'm thinking though, for identity theft, is it really theft if it's with consent, even if you're using it for what's called a purpose, or like an unlawful
because
purpose?
you're using it for an unlawful purpose, essentially. Even if you have consent, someone can't consent for you to pretend to be them to the government, to somebody unlawfully, right?
I feel like identity theft might be the wrong word for that kind of charge, but I guess so.
I mean, there's a lot of charges that like encompass a few things that are worded differently, right? So, driving on the wrong side of the road.
I was going to enter that into evidence that you had
will include
first
stuff
thing,
like making
but
an
no, that
illegal
technically would be identity theft, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I realized that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's worded that way, and that's how we've so far
1, 2, 3.
wrapped things into. But it's one of these things that like challenge things in court, and who knows, legislation, precedents, all that sort of stuff changes case law.
Yeah,
that's how all of this develops.
Are bench trials case law, or is it only docket cases?
It can be both.
Okay. Because I haven't seen anything updated in the case law part of the MDW in a while.
I don't think we've had it. Like we've
Oh,
got
and
a
have a good
couple
night,
right now
yeah.
that are pending that we're discussing. I think.
Sorry, I'm thinking or lawyer
Such
stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to do
as-
this correctly. What it is.
What's that case that's outstanding right now that we still haven't delivered the verdict on?
Prepping. I was going to do very.
Rosa knows what I mean.
What I was going to do apparently was a felony, and I was actually going to pull you into felony as well, though. So that's probably good that I did not do that.
You're good. You just have
Thankfully, I asked about this. All right.
What are you looking for, Archie? I'm sorry.
Just trying to remember which case this is. Where is it Horowitz? No, it's
Yeah.
not Horowitz. It's whichever one where they want to decide how hot gun possession works.
sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
And how does it work?
I left one key on the
That's a
tray. Go
fun
ahead and
one.
grab
It's a
that.
horror. Yes, horror.
I'm excited for that one.
Well, we currently haven't made a ruling on it, made a
Okay.
verdict on it. It's being discussed.
So exciting though.
I think it's a really interesting topic.
What? Sorry. What topic?
Treating
one
hot
where
gun
they're-
possession.
The one where they're deciding.
I
if
personally
one
think if you
gun
get
is
caught
enough.
with the gun and it comes back to being associated with a murder, you should get charged with it.
with no other evidence.
Correct.
I don't know.
Why
That's
would
pretty
you-
crazy.
No, it's not crazy. Either you found the gun in a place where you shouldn't, and you shouldn't have it either way, and it's not your gun, which is illegal in the first place.
Correct.
Then you take it into evidence. You do testing on it, find that the casings match. It doesn't matter if it's your gun or not. You get caught in the possession of a weapon that murdered someone, so
So-
you get the charge.
So
possession is 9/10 of the law. You're responsible for what's in your
Correct.
fucking pockets.
So
Correct.
yes, I agree. However, there are legal defenses you can still provide
Yes,
to this. We shouldn't be
extenuating
shutting this down. So my thought process on this is again basically what we were talking about earlier with when people make affirmative defenses. Essentially, you're shifting the burden onto the defense at that point. So it is rather the state has to prove that the individual had that hot gun. If they've done that, then that hot gun they have to prove. The defense now has to prove that the individual did not do it. It is less. It is no longer
I
on the
think
state to
that's
prove
fair.
that they took that action. Right.
Yeah,
So,
I think that's fair.
for example, my client was in Bolingbrook at the time of the murder. Like that's a pretty fucking good
Yes,
example,
yes,
right? You
exigent
cannot do it.
circumstances. Yes, exigent circumstances.
So it was not him.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say 90% of the time that's gonna be super fucking hard to prove unless you take it to like an actual trial, right? Because I guarantee
yes,
you the first thing that's gonna happen is a bench trial, and that's gonna be a whole shit show cluster.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. When it
okay.
comes to affirmative defense or whatever, it's like if it's just a standard normal thing that's going on.
Alright, let me rewrite
You just have to reach 51%.
all the stuff I have.
But when it comes to that sort of thing, you got to reach up to 75, 80, 85%.
I don't know, I guess
in
technically
the-
this works.
The area
Well-
of doubt to be able
And
to.
I would say most of
So-
the time,
really
if you
sway
get
it.
caught with a hot gun, it's a hot gun. Like you just
yes.
definitely fucking
Yes.
killed someone.
And then,
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing,
nine
though,
times out of
right?
10, you're gonna have to figure, gonna have to out someone for where you got it. So someone's gonna get fucking popped for it regardless. So it just depends on if you're willing to cop to those charges, or if you're gonna fucking roll over on somebody.
Yeah, I mean, so there's also a big thing on that. Like, if say you're down in the cells, guys, and like your client has a hot gun, and he's swearing up and down that it's not him, uh, it's going to be extremely difficult if that burden shifts onto you to prove during a bench trial. You most likely want to not guilty it and appeal it, because then you'll have enough time for you to prepare an adequate defense. But
All
maybe
right,
Rosa
well-
disagrees, but
Well, I mean, that was part of the Mike and Mac Block trial thing that we had, where I ended up getting Mac Block to be able to walk out fucking free and clear from the courtroom.
Technically, there
I
was.
mean,
that
if you
one
have
trial.
enough, sure, go for it.
Yes,
But
no,
you know, if
dude,
you need time, don't be afraid to say,
Yeah.
"I don't think we can do this in the short time provided." Right?
See, this is why you need to pay attention to the evidence at hand and what's in the reports. And you gotta, if you're taking a case, you
Can
know,
you
even
appeal
if they're
trial-
not finished with the
trial?
fucking report, try to find a way to be able to get a hold of it, so that way you can start looking at the evidence at hand and who they're
The
trying
other-
to say that
maybe?
it belongs to, because that's how you get out of a lot of shit down in the cells. Because most of them do really shitty fucking police work, and they don't really pay attention to the evidence that they're putting in. There's been lots of times where even Malcolm Nolan and Nixon, they've had to fucking let go of shit because the fucking evidence was shit. And at one point, one of them even accidentally put some evidence in to a report that didn't have anything to do with the incident at hand. It was just accidentally still left in the fucking pockets. So you could use that as that's a skeevy fucking thing to do, but I mean, it's a case breaker. So they all shit dropped minus whatever they're really wanting to fight on. But you can do that. So I mean, you just gotta be good at it. You gotta know what you're looking for, and that just takes experience and time.
Hmm. I guess, but the point I was trying to make is that, if you don't feel you have enough time to provide the appropriate defense for your client, say so to them in a bench trial.
Can you appeal the results of a bench trial?
Yes.
Can you
It
still
can
let
go
the-
to it can go to an appellate court where they can appeal the ruling, but nothing is going to change for the client, basically.
But would the suspect still go to jail at that point in time, no matter what, though?
Pretty much.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference if you plead guilty or not guilty. You're still gonna get fined and fucking do your time.
Well, that's what
unless
I'm
you're good
saying,
with
though.
the
But
cop.
if you want to take it to a court, right? I was
Yep.
just curious if you still go to jail at that point.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes, I mean, if
Yeah,
the
so,
cop
but-
wants to force you to go to prison, it doesn't make a difference if you got a 3-hour bench trial. If you got a 20-minute bench trial, it just depends. So that's
We
on
don't have
the
And
any
then there's a
arresting
rule on
officer.
that,
catch and
right?
release.
Even if the bench trial takes multiple hours, generally they still
The
send
fines
them
go
for
away,
like
though?
what, half the time or something like
Ju-
that.
Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Archie. You generally give the arresting officer you make a suggestion on what you think should be done. Most of the judges do. We've been
So-
here this long a time. It's up to you because they're arresting officer. Because it's not your job to
Mhm.
fucking send somebody to jail. It's just your job to judge whether they should be or not. So,
Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, I can sentence people, right? Like, I could direct what I would, what I think that sentence should be, but
Yeah.
there's no point in me doing so. That
Yeah.
is something that I should allow the officers to have, right? So typically, I'll make recommendations. So, like yesterday, we had a bench trial for I don't know how to describe him, but like I think I probably have more eyeballs than he has brain cells.
Oh,
he's a lovely
interesting
guy,
way of saying
though.
it.
Really enjoyable case. And I was like, I said to Gallagher afterwards, I'm finding him guilty, but you know exactly what I'm gonna say about sentencing recommendations, Gallagher. And she goes, yes, I sentence you to 1 month in Bolingbrook. And she knew exactly what was going on.
That's just annoying.
Mhm. Well, I mean, the thing about it is that most cops are kind of lazy. So I mean, they'll take all your possessions, they'll seize your shit, they'll put it in one of those little fucking Ziploc baggies or whatever,
It's a little
and then
better to
they'll
go on.
and then it's and then we'll get down to here and they say, oh, it's time to we can let them go. We're still gonna have to send you to Bolingbrook to get your shit back. It's like, no, the fuck you don't. We can just run down to VPD and they can grab them out of the basket right there by the water cooler. You don't need to send them all the way to fuck up there.
You're gonna find this take for me absolutely wild. If I am, if I'm convicted of a felony or a misdemeanor in a courtroom, no matter what, even if it's just 1 month, I would rather go to Bolingbrook.
Oh yeah, I mean, I take the same approach.
Even for a month, I would much rather go to Bolingbrook just because, I don't know, it just feels right. And I don't know.
I know what you mean.
Well,
I feel the
but
same way
yes,
when I'm
but-
sentencing.
But yes, but you're not a criminal that uses fucking Bolingbrook with 3 hots and a cot. So, you know.
Well,
but,
yeah,
I mean-
because I'm a human that treats life
right.
like life. I don't know. Yeah.
No, I know. So I mean, that's the thing.
Okay.
So, most of them don't want to go all the way to hell out there, and then end up.
Sorry, I
being
was focused on
forced
something,
run
trying to
back
get the
because they're all
first
fucking
one.
broke.
Most of them
You
fucking
can
steal
just-
a car at Bolingbrook and get caught and fucking leaving.
Correct.
that
Yes,
bitch.
and they're
I
gonna
ain't
go
gonna
right
lie.
back in. You
Yeah.
know, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm trying to prevent them from having another fucking charge put on them because they will.
But
They
hear
go-
me out.
They
Hear me
put those-
out. Taxi.
Yeah,
Wow.
No, it's too scary. You
To
can't get a
people that are
taxi.
like that,
if they don't,
it's too
if they don't have any,
expensive. Or...
if they don't have any money, they're not going to be able to pay the guy, and then they won't come. So
Yeah, true.
there's only like one or
point.
two that'll even do that for you. You know, most of them don't care. They want the fucking money. Everybody's so goddamn obsessed with fucking money in this city. It's crazy.
Now, the taxi drivers I can't blame because it is really fucking difficult as a taxi driver. You need to be really consistent making money to actually get money and pay off expenses.
Yeah.
But
Isn't
I was
don't they get
speaking
paid
from
hourly?
a guy who did it for like 3 weeks or however long I did that shit. Yeah, there are some people though that are. There's one person I saw earlier that's doing all free rides and that's it. That's all. And then pretty sure he's just relying on tips.
Yeah, I thought all taxi drivers relied on tips and they made money per hour from the government.
No, technically they're supposed to charge through their phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're supposed to charge through the phone and the groups. And whatnot.
That's gonna
But
turn
then
into
that
more embezzlement and shit. I guarantee it. Someone's gonna do something.
100%.
Yeah.
Burger's gonna be so far up their ass they'll never eat again.
My thing with that is that if you end up accidentally taking a nap or your taxi gets stolen, all of your money's gone. No questions asked.
I mean, that's the same. That's the same way with mechanics.
Yeah, it's part of the reason why I don't do any of the other shit
However,
or didn't do any
I'm
of the
pretty
other
sure
shit.
that you still get paid if you accidentally, like, if you have to have an episode of narcolepsy or whatever, and you can get another mechanic to turn your van in, you'll be fine. You get paid
Oh,
for it still. As long as your van gets returned, then you get
Oh,
paid.
maybe. That makes sense. Then you just have to clock in again or whatever. Deal with it that way. Yeah, that's fair.
Same with the taxi. As long as you return your taxi, you should get paid. But I agree with what you're saying.
What's the
and
taxi?
sometimes you
Yeah.
can't help it.
Yeah, it's tricky, but the company has
the
no
stolen part
sympathy.
is
So.
fucking stupid. Or when if they tow your shit, then you're fucked.
Yep. Not like you'll be able to get that taxi back. Yeah, it's a tricky business. I'm glad I'm EMS now and I just get paid hourly.
Yeah,
think because it's just calm like
I'm gonna
that,
be
probably
honest,
enough,
you'll
actually.
never catch me working up and at Cluckenbell or Burger Shop.
Yeah.
I would rather beg on the fucking side of the street before doing
How do those things work? Is it just commission off of sales, or is it still
No,
hourly?
it's
100 an hour.
It's mainly chopping the
so the
vegetables there.
same as my pay.
But chopping
Just
the vegetables
realized
there.
I wasn't signed in. Sick.
Chopping the vegetables there becomes soul crushing after a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but then that becomes a problem because now you're just chopping a fuckload of vegetables that are gonna go bad, right? Because eventually all these people growing vegetables and shit are gonna sell them to businesses. So you're not gonna be able to chop vegetables like that at some point. Because then the
Probably.
corporate is gonna stop bringing them in for you.
I feel like it'd be pretty difficult then to make money from that kind of business. It would just be
Well, who
base pay.
knows? Who knows, right? Who says these businesses are even staying open once local
True.
restaurants start getting open up?
God, I hope if any of them stay open, it's literally just fucking Burger Shot.
Yeah, I even heard enough shit about Burger Shot back in the day that
Well, it's
I don't even wish good wishes on that.
I agree with you.
I
don't
won
get me
that.
wrong.
Oh, what's up?
I've heard like 15 different
But-
people saying they're opening their own restaurant.
There needs to be I'm gonna open
There's
up a
15
truck.
different people that think they're opening up their own restaurant. No,
I wanna-
reality,
I
there's
wanna
probably gonna
truck.
be 3 or 4 maybe. At the very
The
most.
my only other business idea that I would really love for us to be able to get done, like even if it's like over on the side of the building, like a block over of us on the other side of Legion, is a fucking food truck court where there's like, 5-10 food trucks over there that all open up on like Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays or some bullshit.
Well, that's what I was
Sick.
thinking. Like,
Like,
in
they're
order
not
to
open
like,
every day of the week.
how do we know that these individuals that want to run these businesses are people that have any business sense or are committed to this?
Well, they're-
Unless you require them to like sell without a location first for a while. So at the back of a truck, or
I think
at
I
a
mean
farmer's
I think
market.
I think a food truck is a really good idea. And the farmer's market we would have to have more often. So we would need to have a farmer's market once a week at least for that
Contract.
to be a good, like a really good idea. But I agree with the people that want businesses like food businesses, they should run it out of a truck.
I've been
Unless it's like a really fancy ass restaurant, then I think that they should have a location. But
I've actually been working on a business proposal for an insurance company.
fuck that.
Well, no, I feel like inflation in the city is probably going to get pretty bad in the future, and so we need something that is taxes, but nobody likes taxes. So what's like taxes? Insurance.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna get that crazy.
No, there's gonna be a dick anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes.
And-
Small dick, big dick, you like getting dicked around no matter what,
Mhm.
they'll be able to help you.
Yeah, the DIC, the Department of Internal something. I don't remember what it's called.
Department of Inconveniencing.
Yeah, basically is, but it's
Uh,
the taxmen. They gotta get
It's
fucked by the
industry and
dick.
commerce.
But
Yeah, industry and
but
commerce.
even
Yes, I couldn't
even
remember
without
what the fuck
that,
it was. I'm tired.
I guarantee you our economy is not gonna get that crazy.
You say that, but
I understand, but look at our economy right now. Like if that ramps up that much, that'd be ridiculous.
well, if nothing else, I feel like at least like a life insurance thing would be interesting.
See, but that's like wills and testaments and shit.
Yeah,
and
that's
that's
going into
hard.
that kind of territory that's gonna be
Okay, I understand what you mean.
handled. Yes. So yeah, that's usually. I have known people.
Like you have to have a good ass reason to
I'm
have
not.
a will or
I'm not.
testament.
I'm not engaging on this one.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I have known many a lawyer that has gotten themselves a beachfront condo.
Icarus, no.
In the in the Bahamas, for doing wills and testaments.
Yeah, the only time I think a will or testament would be acceptable is if a couple is together for a very long time in the city,
Man.
and those assets.
More than a fucking week.
Yeah,
Al-
I think those
also,
assets
I
should be
think-
transferred, but
Also, like a similar to like a vesting period where
Mhm.
it's not gonna count for 6 months.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You can get this notarized by a judge and a clerk and whatever,
Yeah,
and
well,
in 6
you're not gonna be
months,
able to claim shit for 6 months. Yeah.
in 6 months, this might be valid.
But I mean, like, if I'm with someone for a year and a half and I build up millions of dollars worth of capital and someone murders me, I truly believe that my spouse should get all of that shit. You know, like,
Yeah.
we've been through the fucking ringer together. But, oh my god, my boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, fuck off. Fuck you.
What has been the ruling on like estates? If you can like sue estates or whatnot.
Sue
there's one on-
estates?
It's
there's
one on the
some-
docket right now.
Yeah, fucking.
Basically,
what one is
do
that?
it.
Yeah, do it. See if it works.
And the state is, whenever a person
Sharon,
dies,
what you doing?
their money
Is it
goes next of
civil or
kin,
criminal?
essentially.
It'd be civil, right?
It's civil.
Wait, what,
You gotta look at it this
Oh,
way.
the
If there's no
estate
criminal
of Dr.
charge-
Michael Alex, is
Yeah,
that
if
one?
there's no criminal charges to have,
Oh, there's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
What about Michael Alex? That guy's fucking dead, isn't he?
Yeah, somebody's suing the estate. I'm gonna have a nose stuck in the
Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that.
I have some very fond memories of suing people's estates.
Oh, a good thing or
Let's hear the stories.
They're just horror stories.
Oh,
boy.
I know what you're talking about. That big, wonderful house that went up for sale for some god awful fucking $20 million it sold for.
What?
Nothing to do with
house?
me.
What the fuck?
No, yeah. State trying to get money back, so they're putting fucking dead people's assets on the fucking auction block.
It's such a clusterfuck. I just don't
Yeah.
understand why people don't understand how hard and unnecessary that is on someone. Like transferring your house, cars, money,
Paperwork is a
like
fucking pain in the ass.
it's not as easy as I feel like people think it is.
It's not at all. That's the reason why, most of us won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Because 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get told to go fuck right off. Basically take a giant step backwards and literally go fuck your own face.
It's like one of these
how the
things.
response usually is.
Like when you talk to a detective in the PD, you can tell if they're a good detective or not by their reaction to the word Rico.
Mm-hmm.
If they go ooh, no.
Yeah,
if
but
they
that's a big ass-
start
that's a big ass case,
suffering and going no, then they might be okay.
Correct.
What about
You know, I'm
some-
not gonna lie. When I was a cop, my favorite thing to do was raid people. I loved raiding people.
used to be a cop? That's interesting. What was that like?
What was it like?
Yeah.
Pulling someone over for speeding and getting into a fat ass
Getting
shootout
shot,
every
in
time.
the, getting shot in the face because
Oh.
they don't want to pay a fucking speeding ticket.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I think yeah.
I was telling Joy the other day.
Fucking juicer era was wonderful. Fuck that.
Yes, exactly,
Damn,
exactly.
Fuck that shit. Getting
so-
shot at by a fucking bowl cut, having burger shot jersey wearing motherfucker with an RPG riding around on a goddamn scooter.
So what I
don't
used
know
to do
what you
is
guys are
sit
talking
down at the docks in my my car and wait for delivery drivers to speed by, and me and my partner we'd fucking get out and play the it smells like you've been drinking bullshit, you know. And if they
Nice.
complied and didn't throw an attitude, right, we'd make them get out of the car, look through their eyes, and think about being a bird, and then walking like in a straight line, which is it used to be
Impossible.
impossible.
It's fucking
right?
impossible.
And so we'd be like, you're a little drunk. You know, you're failing this. You know,
Walking
the
a straight line's
sobriety test
impossible,
isn't
I think.
going very good. And if they were champs about it, either I'd really reduce their ticket or I'd just let them go. But if they're fucking douchebags about it, I'd just ticket them.
This is why I love the like I do a similar thing with that like spell car backwards or spell it backwards thing, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it very much depends on how the individual takes the adversity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I'm doing it for the interaction between you and me, right? So I can build either a good rapport with you or vice versa.
Yeah,
But if you're just like a
gauging
thug
how fast you
douchebag, it's like
escalate
fuck
shit,
you.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gauging how fast you escalate shit. So
You
well,
give
no,
me
it's
your
gonna be a
license and
road rage
registration, and I'm cool
motherfucker,
with
no,
it.
maybe. Yeah.
That guy
Yeah.
from yesterday dressed up like fucking condiments. Like,
really?
You remember that guy?
Dressed up like condiments?
Well, like it was like fucking ketchup jacket with a fucking mustard top underneath. It was awful.
No, the last case
so
I
like
honestly
that one
remember at
like
night
that
was
one
the
outfit
Jordan
that Joy
Steel
has,
one.
then.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Joy's outfit does remind me of that. But
Yeah,
Joy
it
has
does.
all sorts of random ass suits.
But yeah, we had a bunch of people really fucking bored, and they were like, they were talking about someone brought up like that test thing, and I think it was Marcy, and then Marcy was like, it's so fun watching people break, and they were like, I don't get it, nobody would break to that, and I'm like, oh okay, and I made the three people standing there start trying to do it.
Yes, I do
And-
remember this. This is when I went to bed.
Yeah, and that went on for an hour, Philippe.
Oh my god.
There are, I think, 3 or 4, I forget exactly, correct answers to this.
Mm-hmm.
And
the main one I
it
look
takes
for is just
forever.
actually spelling it backwards is my main one.
Mhm.
I also accept that people do this and spell race car, but it's not generally the one that
Race
I
car?
go for. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, race car is
I was asked about race
car.
RACECAR.
It's
It's
mine,
what?
yeah.
What is
It's a
that
palindrome.
called?
Until I
It's a-
actually
it's a
filled.
Thank you,
palindrome.
thank you.
It's funny
Yeah,
race
like
car
that.
backwards. I
I
was like,
well,
like,
yeah,
the day that I got my driver's license, they
But
said
it-
something about, you're the only person that knows that it's spelled the same forward and backwards.
Yeah.
Everyone else has failed. It's like, all right,
It breaks people. They're like,
I knew that and I still spelled it wrong. That's funny.
Is the guy over there eating the fucking tree, bro?
What is it?
Motherfucker, didn't I say
You
stop
know you
eating
were
the
talking
tree?
about annoying
Now you're
people?
smoking?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Look, are you guys capable of saying the alphabet backwards?
He's definitely not smoking weed
No.
over there eating the tree. So I'm
I
not
feel
dealing with
like
it.
I
He can sit over there and
used
eat
to
the
be
tree.
able to. I don't know if I can now. ZYX WV. Oh no, I can't do it past that
Like-
anymore.
If a police officer asked me to recite the alphabet backwards as a sobriety test, I'd be like, I can't fucking do that sober. Like, at the,
Like 90. What about counting back from 100 by 7?
It's ZYXWT or VUTRS or SR.
There's actually someone that's needing
Fuck.
something, so yeah.
No, nobody
Dude,
works here.
Are you asking me for weed?
I'm
okay.
asking for my
ZYX WVU
Z
TSR QPO NN. Fuck. Yeah, no, NMLK
Z.
J. I said O, didn't I? I said PON.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, J I H
PONM.
GF EDCPA. Ah,
Pretty good.
Nice. You know, I used to be able to. I can't anymore though.
okay, that has taken up most of my brain power. I'm now on like low power
On
mode.
autopilot.
Where are you from? You said Z. I thought that was like a British thing, isn't it?
You know, I was raised
He
in
lived
the
over there
UK.
for a little while, yes.
Yeah.
Inga, don't you say a fucking word about the word Z. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Discount.
I used to. I have a couple of words that I say really poorly, and
Mm-hmm.
there are lawyers and judges that would try and find ways to make me say it, like in court, like all the time, because they're dicks.
What words?
Does anybody know that guy that just walked into the courtroom?
No.
I love when people just like randomly walk places and they just
Well,
say
they're
nothing to
exploring.
nobody.
Well, they're just
True.
exploring.
It's just funny to me.
And we sat in there for like what, 3-4 hours after it got shot. Yeah. Remember when it got shot here? Yeah, we literally just sat there, like right in front of the bench. It's so much quieter. God, better than out here. And then you had to deal with the shit show. Yeah. Yeah, this place is way more peaceful now.
What the fuck happened? It's kind of sad.
Rosa, do you remember the pizza topping question?
Court case?
No, I got asked while a witness on a stand to recite everything that I would put on my favorite pizza. So I said cheese, mushrooms, peppers, tomato sauce, sweet corn, onions, and they're like, "Hang on, one of these is not like the other." Tomato sauce. There you go.
There you go.
I think a good one would be something like what's your best pickup line? I have a pretty good one.
Good.
I feel like the best pickup line we heard earlier.
Yeah.
Beach, yeah. Yeah.
I want to hear it.
It was something along the lines, because I'm allowing some people to just stay in my trailer for the night, and I'm probably gonna regret it, because my trailer's gonna be an absolute fucking mess tomorrow. And like one of the things that I yelled was, and imagine we want to get away from the water, don't want you to be wet all night.
Oh.
Alright. One I had was are you a school bus? Because I want to put a bunch of kids in you.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Trying to come up with like a law right now.
Oh, so it's just gonna be even more cringe. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold you in contempt. I want to hold you in contempt.
That's a decent one. All right.
It's tame, but it works, I guess. So Inga, we should probably go and lock that trailer. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys around.
See ya.
How many wheels? 4. Inside and out. Oh, 5. Are you sure? It's not my type. Yeah, 4 on the
How long have you been doing legal stuff, Archibald?
Mm, 4 years?
4 years, huh?
Something like that. 3 years. Maybe 3 years. Time.
I've just picked up stuff from watching different trials and whatnot. And also, it interests me as well.
I mean, that's essentially how I picked up most of mine, just watching people and then just having a go.
That's okay. Race car? Yeah. Listen, you can look it up on your phone if you have to.